I asked the citizens out on the street man, Aiken Freethinke Eknagol. What would do if suddenly got $1,000,000? It's far too little to buy house. I'd probably get new carecon teen denintherus at Falksuno Kafk Neckel. I'd put it savings account first. Alright, then here's the final question. You what if became the richest person the world? Mukana lad thasi sirat gau inthuno lakanskon. Well, maybe I'd spend whole life doing nothing. I'd like to know how could become that rich first can dead thlckaptge. These were some of the responses. Shiner come first like to know how could even become that rich. You're the first and youngest Korean undithuk dre nsunocercnecon to become the richest person the world. What's your secret? There are even rumors that you're clairvoyant who see the future. Clairvoyant who see the future? There's no such thing. Munalaskanskol. Irukund nania measurement at enamio jam. MOUCRRDLNDTHCCLCDTTAO ithuno laknagol. Fei lianitanane fatno tisaquai. I'm just ordinary investor who got lucky cannon heap fast hunases CNS con. Flex. Foucault VHCCR PTCAO Hundlakanago fee. Sergeant Hang Dinghees, et. This chapter is brought to on-thunderscans.com. Please the website the chapter there and avoid if from pirated websites to ensure its continuity. Hearth seriously. Does that eagle from the army keep showing dreams calm and hiding Frultino Ayakan? It was good dream, but the eagle ruined it. Hang Lanzhou recently discharged unemployed. As see, he lives small semi-basement 1 room apart went with his mother. But life wasn't always this bleak. Fiery in a tank a Indian half you. He had reliable father who ran respectable business and mother who now does odd jobs. His mother was always kind and gentle like flower. He grew like greenhouse flower under many parents. Heinemann HNCTPNTEG Walnhino Tarknikon. As expected. Oh, Taigu's your life hasn't changed one bit at Snadanthan Chado Fithunoxnikol. That's not true. Don't see how collection has doubled it, not your collection's been overflowing. Since middle school, how could I tell the difference? Don't see. Anyway, you're still as oblivious as Eve Rim at Nadrat 3 Daya O Taigu. What are you going to do now you're broke but least have prestigious university degrees? So tutor and make things bit easier for your mom. I probably put off going back to school for while. That's the Hang Lanzhou I know filial son for sure. Thanks for having dinner with mom instead of me last Christmas. Mukana Tad Thasi Chapt Jidu. THTTHUNOLACCANEGOM. What are talking about? It's nothing between us. Your mom is mom too. So how was military life? What's there to say? There's nothing to talk about with someone who was exempt. Sound pretty jealous, huh? Want to hear something else that's make even more envious? Are you connected? Chat Thunole Kana Gal. What else could there be? I found Bantoid encryption key Uknarat C idiot N Hunolaskans goal. What's that? Did forget already? Latina. I sold Luna character and got some cryptocurrency for it. Oh. That the one that went to 1 million won't cry and said your life was over when lost it. GNARADTHC Dato FNSTHUNORARCNACOR. And now found it against. I found it the other day while cleaning out figure case. Do know how much it's worth now exactly? As of yesterday. What so with the current exchange rate? Dollar is about 1 so. Whoa! Underscore. It 1 million I kuknarathal sidentar hunola skanskox won't. What? Not total of its per UC userd tidth kraptlar cn munalaskanskol. So? Have which means? Kamal RDCNHX undla kangam. Star T-Note Kane Cam Billion 1 AI. Crazy bastard a dreaming a cursing me. Crazy guys, if you're jealous just admit it. It took me while to process it too, but it's real hit Vanov. I'm so stunned I can't even feel happy about I. Hey, give me just one sing cad they see chat craw million in thuna laskan skull. No, just million please, no way. Give already put it for sale on the exchange, and with this trend, I think it'll keep going for while. AI. Stingy jerk, leaned marthiend feliuno fefkan guy. If I'd known, I would have taken gaming more seriously. I idiot hey cop will should this mel. I did jerkin did forget sold character along with yours that time you cirulad thix IPTT. Earthuna laskans got. Give me share thief your share, how much was that again? Share was a monka nalad thigi chaptal LR thuno kaskans goal. What against? Ukroladth kedtor I are hunolaskanagol. Misi nord THNCDITAG fehinoiuknagan. TD ont no name I janine Ike simdrath kadikau tathunosessens you. Mama kina faro aria. __. Hey, what's wrong a freaking out? Hey oh Taigu, do you know what Mountain Hill is? It's the exchange where I'm trading Bantoid right now. How do you know about it? What chuno cake nakai? Is it safe? No rumors about bankruptcy or anything? Mountain Hill. Bankruptcy? What are talking about? Would perfectly fine exchange go bankrupt. That eagle and those letters, they're exactly like what I saw the army sena namatad and talsinamiknarum. If this isn't hallucinations and it's real. All. Oh, Taigu. Listen to me carefully from now on. What AI snenmanth gedra FNCX UNOEEECNECON? Sell all your Bantoid right now. This chapter is brought on thunderscans.com. Please the website the chapter there and avoid if from pirated websites to ensure its continuity. What all of a sudden? I can't explain it, just trust me and sell __. EDND Thepo, FRT Munareknical. Alright, I'll sell everything. I was planning to anyway. I even had sister set dollar account for me. Cemented here faxuno e eknikon, but once I do better explain everything to me. Okay, I see. It's gone. The eagle and those letters, I saw them against Muka Rolad Thixitant and Thuno Taskanskol. If I'm not hallucinating, yeah, how did I know the name of exchange I'd never heard of? Or maybe I'm just confused because I heard it before ___. Node. Mountain Hill's server just went down took and lidth crate for Makuna Laskanagoy. What about the coins? What happened to the coins? They sold just time Senoradet Krepatog Thuna Laskansko. I'll check what's going on. It could just be server maintenance. What the hell is going on? Could this time be God. Meet Charlotte JA _unaffectnical. What happened? The server came back online but all the users' accounts were emptied. Duke RHTIDTHCC Captoa server downtime is real. What? Can't access Mountain Hill. Check your accounts guys. Where's mini alibi you? Hang dinghies. Promised to tell me the truth earlier, right? What the hell is going on? Did know this would happen. UIND and HNCNPIND are welfarexunariknikal. That's what the hell, Manny, spit it out. Fen mean retendane FSNOECCNECAI. I think. Give develop the ability to foresee the future. Touchpad tutu chat en thunkraskanskom mortar firing race. Regiment, division hang dinghies. Stop being so clueless and pay attention. They'll ask about this when get back to the based it private hang Jin Hall understands spirit. Manager Patrika FNE thunders Sinskon. Eagle. Did eagle always look like that? N third eye Cantlem. Oh. Charon N thunderskanskom. Hey, did just see eagle what's? Where it just flew over heads. I didn't see anything. How could miss something Mthuno ericantcom that big? Explosion. Mov kurd cad thikagad TCPGH. What is this Enethunderscanscom AR technology? Was this something we normally saw during training explosion son? What? Could it be you can delad thasi chad tapomi cn thundiskanscom? Even now say this without exaggeration. This chapter is brought to on thunderscans.com. Please the website the chapter there and avoid if from pirated websites to ensure its continuity. When human being instinctively senses their life is danger. Get downfall. You can akad chat room en thunderscanscom his body reacts before his mind does. We're really lucky thought even though we're so close weren't hurt, yeah? It was accident with fatalities but thanks to that mysterious warning I survived scene katektunin. From FN Thunder's Kanakon. So what did the military doctor say? He said the trauma from the accident caused some memory confusion. Sounds like half-hearted answer. Anyway, if experienced this phenomenon twice mim, it's no longer coincidence, it's superpowers. Tuero cad thexi chad city pom en thunderscanscom superpower. Let's say you're right, but do believe this so easily? Never forget the mental fortitude give gained from anime, even if cute elf girl appeared before me. Right now I'd believe it. Monkano cad thc kaukpomt gethun gurskanskom. Anyway, let's get down to practical matters. O Taigu. Practical matters nor. Share a billion one. What? When sold your Luna character sold low level 1-2 Rukana cad GHRDT Crom N Thundersenskon Letha. Out of the received was share. So that's about of the billion one have right now. If you don't give it to me, I'll burn all your figures. Didn't want to give it me, brat. And now you're threatening me before the negotiations an end. And anyway, even if IONCNN CAD fiction want to give it to Enathunder Gisinkon right now, I can't give everything because of tax issues. I expected it. Are planning to set tax haven or something. Oh, how did know forgot that I'm Korean University economics major, didn't you? Sister said that if income tax is generated from Bantoid, I might have to pay billions. So I set tax haven place called the Territory of Della Island and created company called Not Company AKOFD the GAD TPN TGN Thundburskanskom. Does it stand for take? It stands for O Taigu, idiot. Now all that's left is to live life of leisure forever. Yahoo! Mukand cad fathom en thunderscanscom haven't been doing that all along. It's not anyway. Do think it's easy to make living just trading game items? Isn't Bantoid result of that? Okay, ill. Admit that. Anyway, there's no need to drag this out from your billion. Give me have word as O Taigu. I'll transfer it to for sure Mukano cad THC Chult Kogme Enathunderscanscom. Discharge day. Thanks to this strange foresight and somewhat dim-witted yet loyal friend. Ended with a billion won't cease tremor toda G net hunder Okansgom bank. Yeses, this is amazing underscore. Don't celebrate too soon. Didn't I say earlier that I can't give your entire share right now? I know the money you're giving me is gift, so as soon as it crosses over from the tax haven to Korean it'll be Moose and Clothchaktram en Thund Gasansgom taxed. And the higher the amount the more progressive the tax rate will be. This chapter is brought to on-thunderscans.com. Please the website the chapter there and avoid if from pirated websites to ensure its continuity. Really know your stuff. Yochik and Kath Chad Tipomi Enathuk Droskanskom ill give a million first and then I'll find way to get the remaining million through sister. Just wait bit. Cases, don't let this be. What should I do with this money first? Maybe I'll help mom stop working for a while and buy her some new clothes. Money Anakad THL Kaotram M Thunderscanscom. Now where should I start shopping? Elk shoe story. What the hell are shoving that filthy rag me? I'm so sorry him. Sorry toilet UCVE and Kadthcham TCPGM. En Thunderpskansgom her. What's going on? Before I post complaint on the store's website, get on your knees and apologize right now. Top I. Can't believe people like that still exist these days. Do know how much these shoes cost? Auntie couldn't buy them even if scrubbed floors 1,000 times. UCRD CADCI. I'm so sorry GN Thudderskonskom ma'am. What are you waiting for? Auntie, get on your knees now. Sack pat the Gettendumt en Thunderskanskom. No way. Mom. Huh. Mother underscore? I sockendrekte ni hiotidan en Thundiskanskom. Via X. So are going to get your knees or are going to pay for the shoes? Tutenraloth Thunder scans call. Do really want to get fired? Auntie, apologize to the customer right now. That outfit. Mother said she works the department store's call center. Touchpad chatroom en thundiskanskom. FNMP gem turku not du uthudsinsgun e. What's so important that you're demanding someone get on their knees? Let's hear it. Who is to butt in her son or something Turako Gauakro and Tkundaskanskoks? Yes, I her son. Oh, not this young doesn't know me mother touchpad t, Katarum en thundiskanskom. Or embarrassed me. I'm not embarrassed you mother. So what exactly is going on here? Kimoranine cc mean nethunagoskansko wella this lady's mop. Touched shoes. For that just for that. This chapter is brought to on-thunderscans.com. Please the website the chapter there and avoid if from pirated websites to ensure its continuity. For just that reason made someone edge's mother kneel. You can pee cow tub frufro enet cook dio sinscom this. Do know how much these shoes cost? It costs whopping wood. Here take the one tuga pcaotul chamorro in thundgurskanskol. Now either apologize to mother, take this money and leave. Or keep your precious shoes and walk away empty-handed. Solo. You're being filmed right now, wouldn't it be better to take the money least? Attest Anderson's cock w what? Should I just throw it on the ground so pick it up Neil? You underscore. Him sorry that's enough right? Kahadath el chkotru enathunder gkanskd. Aziz. Oh, and manager what pardon? Please make sure to collect the shoes from this lady you camp cow the chattering end cooked bossins. They're mine If they're not there tomorrow I'll report them stolen yes w what? Let's got mother dinghies underscore they hey what are doing being so petty wait. Oh. Come on you're not even going to wear them really sovup kathk gets do en thundiskanskom is that so? Maybe I don't need them after all I guess I'll throw them the trash tomorrow. Thanks for the heads up. Old lady ke touch hotel Chicago enet kunda sinscom idiot underscore. You on shop some not I'm lady old customer please calm down come here going what story? Dinghies. If I go talk to them now maybe I still fix this roa nono ten kneotoi enathuhogeskonstum how hal. Since when has this only happened today? Tuiak allow tub gathunjaskaskal. What I mean when did start getting so think? What do mean think it's first time going through something like this? Don't have to work where you're treated like this anymore mother ukara kautuk chatted. En thud greekanskom from now on I'll take care of everything. You can add me charleroy anet kukoi sinskoi. Plus, when did Lanzhou grow so much? Touchpad tub cow sn thunokaskanskom gunna. This chapter is brought to on-thunderscans.com. Please the website the chapter there avoid if from pirated websites to ensure its continuity and what is this bantoid thing is it so expensive Hannah just think of it as game item. So don't worry about college tuition I take care of now. Nonsense that money is yours dinghies. Give already set aside your tuition so focus on returning to school ukar tat factor netkundi. Swisscom save that money. And invest your future. I'll think about that later but first let's move Phillips I think your coughing is because of the house. Stop worrying about that charterer enethuhosa sinscom hotel used mother. It's money and I'll use it for something worthwhile his KCM ekrant MFHAD Gathunderstain Co. Site, you're just as stubborn as your father Loti I. Oh Taigu Maze. Hey it is emergency what are talking about? I'm out to dinner with mom right now. She's here she showed up touchpad tub chatroom GN2 hoggers Kansko who? Mungriagthek yacht sister. Lee. Sisters back Korea. Nathan Chillon Hotel. Wow, look oven there. Lump Wukan Road Telch CPTCA of but Thudder Skanskol. Ill park for you yes I'd sigh underscore dot you damn kids I told to drop me off the middle of the street. Axe freak. A nagging after having great time it's MOT nagging just don't drag me into your world nerd what's wrong with world 3 minutes late. Keep. Hey his Jingo came to it's been while sis how have been just fine. So you finished your military service? Yeah. Just while ago you can alad tkl chaputron n thundiscans still not back to school yet. When graduated don't come work with me Golden Gate sure if global IBM accepts me I'm all in. But sis are worried about something VA noun complexion. Oh, Taigu. Yeah, Mountain Hill I heard they filed for bankruptcy is everything alright? There fortunately I sold everything right before it happened you can read the chapter on. N Thunderscanscom what? Sold all of it yeah, I put everything into the OK company account around $1 million. It underscore. That's relief. We're worried lot. Here take this what is this is the contact information for the branch manager of Golden Gate Gangnam. He you, that? If you need to transfer large sum of money into domestic account contact this person to handle it. Just mention that you're the younger sibling of Oh Byung-soo. And he'll take care of it for you. But said you'd sell them slowly did sell them all once, I just felt like selling it all suddenly. Sis did come because of Taigu. Not, I'm here for the due diligence of the acquiring company I'll be staying for about 10 days. 10 days underscore. Do have problem with that. Not I'm just happy about it so where is sis staying here wow this expensive hotel. The whole due diligence is staying here together touchpad I chapter O thud Kaskanko anyway the company is paying for it. Isn't it the least one night of course global I is different wait I need to take phone call. Hey it's emergency right seem the same as always doesn't sister's usual self scare you bent it. Your fault for making me feel that way what did I do? You've been waiting right it's because of the open meeting schedule if it's open. That's the abbreviation for the Organization of the Petroleum Exporting Countries right least. Remember that stands for factory even if I don't know much else They're grouped of oil producing countries that's right to be more precise it's the Organization of the Petroleum Exporting Countries. The results of the open meeting will be announced the day after tomorrow. What the chapter on N Thunderscans. What's going on this time? Open production cut agreement. Hey Minyo. Oh. Yes, are okay? I'm sorry I was just lost thought for moment tired because of Taigu. That's always the case, huh? Suddenly so persistent. Sis what's the meeting about open? You can read the chapter on on-thunderscans.com they're currently Q8 for production cut meeting. Production cut underscore. Suddenly looks concerned. Is that really important if the representative of financial assets is stocks and bonds then the representative of real assets is oil and gold czar? As see from the world's top 3 oil types even though the is producing country the amount produced is still nowhere near its domestic demand. Brent crude Dubai crude West Texas crude Quire even though they're oil producing country they've maintained their position as the largest importer. However due to the development of shale gas and shale oil they has emerged as new supplier. Yonka Halkothch MP Tikron N Thunderscans, it is called the shale revolution. But the biggest downside to shale oil is that it's expensive to produce the production cost is estimated around per barrel so if the price of oil drops below per barrel it's projected that over half of the companies will bankrupt. That's open member countries hurriedly held several meetings to discuss production cuts but the interests of oil producing countries are too complexly intertwined so it always ended failure. So what do you think will happen this time? Let's be honest it's bound to end without agreement there. Barely keeping the price around per barrel and if this fails it'll fall below. If agreement is reached what then you can reouth AC chapt INN Thanua scans. The oil price will skyrocket. And the market will rejoice but the likelihood of that is extremely low. Still do think they'll come to agreement this time huh? Do think that? I spoke without thinking that. It's just that it would be nice if it worked out that way. It would be nice but hope and prediction are different. You can acad the chapter on N Thunderscanscom. If the open production cut agreement goes through as give seen oil prices will skyrocket. So what if we buy crude oil advanced if this really happens the future just purchasing oil ahead of time could lead to significant profit right? Predicted the mortar explosion key. And the bankruptcy of Mountain Hill don't know want there's possibility that could also predict. This open production cut agreement. Just signed lease agreement not long act and plan to give mom about $1 million so the money I use now $1 million the account. $1 million Tae Hyun's account should invest all of it. It's that again isn't it wet? When were you talking to sister earlier? This guy has annoyingly sharp sense of perception Kain Snad Archard TKN Thunderscanscom saw it. Didn't you what is it hurrying and tell me? Wait minutes. Still there was that away ____. Mean if foresaw the open production cut agreement. And if that happens oil prices will rise so let's buy at advance that's exactly right I'm glad. Understood quickly. But how to buy oil are going to stack barrels home cared the chapter on N Thunderscanscom look ahead. According to Byung-soo, wit is barely holding on around per barrel cook is that really serious tall axe I heard what sis explained. But it doesn't feel that impactful. You might have general. But crude oil isn't just used for fueling cars it's utilized across various industries not. Therefore increase oil prices has significant impact on producer prices idea. How much do have left ill send $1 million left about dollars will be your share. So now with right where do I buy it breathe chapter on N Thunderscans. The New York Mercantile Exchange won you too excited. Since we don't know how it will get let's bet about for now then let's buy some for me too. How much are buying? Let's just say $1 million on. That's not small amount have lost your mind then million did suddenly get flood of money and lose control. Then, oh Taegu, this isn't certain said had clear foresight when did that become certain prediction. Okay, million that's bottom line you can read the chapter on N Thunderscanscom. The market is predicting failure the production cut agreement expectations are already reflected. Prices. And oil prices have dropped as much as they can even if they fail to cut production the drop won't be that significant. If I'm wrong I'll just take small loss and sell. This isn't something I've followed closely. And it's based on uncertain information. Just few flicks of the fingers small studio. You can arcade they see chapter on N Thunderscanscom. Let's get started with the investment. Did it yeah what's next? We have to wait for the open meeting to finish ____. This is really insane. Fortunately we managed to sign contract for 2-room villa with deposit of about $1 million won't. Though the building is old. The wallpaper and flooring were redone, so the interior was clean do like the house. Of course, it has 2 rooms and the sunlight comes well it's really nice. If I had spent more money we could have gotten better place but I'm glad like it. Home which grew smaller each time we moved as the space shrank father's belongings gradually lost their place. The items inside the box are father's keepsakes which mother couldn't throw away until the very end. Mother's long cherished dream was to own single-family house to fulfill that dream father bought land and built house and was born there it was the first home ever lived in. Most of family's memories are tied to that place do still think of father sometimes. Of course. He worked so hard but left us too soon if only he was still alive he could have seen days like today. I should clean the house one more time Hindu, go to your room and start unpacking. Got it finds all chapters exclusively on our web's ITBBN Thunderscanscom. Phew. The things we need to buy immediately. Washing machine refrigerator dining table bed we'll have to buy everything new. Oh. And mother please take break from work for while tell what are talking about I'm healthy how I just stay home team. Then take 3 months off okay alright I'll do that. And I've put about $1 million into this account use it for anything need. What million Hindu are you? Suddenly came into money. And now you're just giving it away to everyone has he lost his mind or what orchid how are you? Everyone your mother. Mom you've saved money so don't need this should save this and put it towards buying house later. And for your wedding fund too. Let's say I'm just leaving it with you alright you're just as stubborn as your father insist you. Even after giving her $1 million and subtracting the deposit there's still $1 million left account. About 1 million will go towards taxes, but Taegu still owes me 1 million. With this won't have to worry about least the next years. Money is making money always this easy. Size streak. I'm back, Mom. Oh Taegu, you're here, have eaten not yet. On moving day it's all about ordering JJA, Jang My On. Treat order it later, but seriously for someone with a lot of money. Your housewarming gift is just some tissue paper. Then what should I have brought? Something modest like fridge washing machine or wall-mounted mini-mom fit shoes extorting Mel. If the news that Mountain Hill went completely bankrupt, don't even start, it's been chaos because of that. Mountain Hill was the world's largest cryptocurrency exchange. And the estimated damage from the hacking is the least hundreds of billions. And possibly around 1 trillion. The server really dish. What is this? Can't access Mountain Hill, huh? Check your account everyone, what the heck, where did money I? According to the principles, Mountain Hill should compensate for the damages, but the scale was beyond what single exchange could handle. And ultimately Mountain Hill entered bankruptcy proceedings. So what happens to the investors' bounty coin? Is there anything more to see? They're all completely broke it look-alike. If similar incident had happened bank, the government would have stepped to set compensation measures. However, since bounty coin has no managing entity, there was no organization to establish measures or to receive compensation for the damages asked. But it's incredible predicted Mountain Hill's bankruptcy. It could have just been luckily did it. Though from benefit. Not anything happens chance if ask me. Do have idea. Latent superpowers awakened moment of crisis are crazy. That's how superheroes are born. Think about it, this must be Iowa's expecting for anything. Oracle eyes, what's with all of a sudden? Don't we call that ability Oracle Eye? Isn't that oil? Not, it's not. Spent that time worrying about the open meeting instead. Oracle eyes sound good, I'll call it that from now on. Whom I even talking to? Please just stop. If predict the open meeting too, maybe I'll believe it, but so far it's only been twice. If you're wrong this time it'll just be dumb luck like the military doctor said. Well, see anyway, if you get open right too, I'll call Oracle eyes. Alright fine, do whatever want. The next day is here. The open meeting results are out today. What did Hyong say? She said it'll be out tomorrow. Really, it's dragging out. Is it not going well? I have bad feeling. It's fallen another from the buying point. Current one altogether it's $1,000,000 loss and it's still ongoing. Did I miscalculate something or okay? We've got the Oracle eyes, don't we? Since when did it become your Oracle eyes? Just play your game, we'll know tomorrow. What game are playing? King dating simulation. $1,000,000,000 gained overnight. If you think about it coldly, it's not enough to live off for the rest of life. Choose the top option. If waste it all broke quickly. Lloyd stole Dwellelfla, hang Hindu. What are you doing there? Some people went from winning the lottery to becoming homeless years. Dang it, you're losing favor. If you don't want that to happen, need to stay sharp. Seriously, what are doing sinful? But now that have this much money. To hey Hindu, what starting? Don't think need look tutoring for jobs. Get the open results are out finally. Chapters exclusively on website n thunderscanscom eel. News Daily Hen Live short form politics society economy editorial columns lifestyle news pick open. Production cuts finalized original article Park hymn book received open production cuts hit the airline industry hard impact unavoidable fast news pick key news short politics economy society. World lifestyle non-toxic countries also join production cuts original article U-term decision to reduce daily production 1,000,000 barrels fast news zero key news short form politics economy society world lifestyle open production cut decision causes global oil prices to soar original article Kim Jason ZMVVINNC comments which had been stuck per barrel jumps past after the news. The market quickly welcomes the stronger than expected measures. It's really happening. The production cut agreement. What's the WIT price? It's skyrocketed more than within minutes. Lem. Check your account. I only predicted the production cut. I don't know what happens after that. Let's sell everything. Okay, done. How much did we make? Let's see. $1 million of. So your share would be about 1,000,000, right? Should I give 1,000,000 total? The $1,000,000 owed Taegu. I should have invested $1 million. Everyone says that after they win. But this is the third time, isn't it? What is whether the bomb goes off or not, whether Mountain Hill goes bankrupt or not, whether the production cut agreement happens or not. It could happen once or twice, but this is already the third time. Your foresight is real. Your foresight is real. The chapter on N Thunderscans. Did I really gain superpowers? Like the superheroes comics or movies, the chapter on N Thunderscanscom eel. When people think of superpowers, they usually imagine flying, smashing buildings with their fists, or manipulating objects with telekinesis. Compared to this, foresight might seem like nothing. But if you think about it, with airplane or demolish, the chapter on N Thunderscans building. With excavator, these are superpowers that be replaced machines. But foresight, it can't be replaced. The chapter on N Thunderscanscom, even with the development of computers and air these days, it's still impossible to foresee the future. Elections, sports, natural disasters, and on what if you could accurately predict everything? That would be unbelievable ability. Mini Rex. When did this even start? The chapter on N Thunderscanscom, I told you. It's a latent superpower that awakened moment of crisis, like during the mortar incident. Other words, awakening. But did it only start appearing again recently? If I could foresee things like this before, I would have rushed to casinos during vacations. The chapter on N Thunderscanscom Ox. Even if it wants casino, there are plenty of ways I could make money bad. But after that day, nothing appeared anymore. You can read the chapter on N Thunderscanscom key. So I thought it was just misunderstanding and moved on. I seeing things again now. You can read the chapter on saw it when N Thunderscanscom I was talking to about Bantoid. And to sister about the open meeting. Oh. Could it be foresight ability related to finances? It's not unreasonable idea, but then what about the mortar explosion? That must have been exception because it was a life-threatening situation. The chapter on N Thunderscans. What happened after the explosion? What the chapter on N Thunderscanscom? Wasn't it pretty big? Knew it. This incident was related to military procurement corruption. The exploded was defective from the start. Because of this, not only did Han Precision Chemicals, the supplier of the crash, but the stocks of defense contractors plummeted as well. The chapter on N Thunderscanscom. You're not wrong. Name the chapter on N Thunderscanscom. But if you think about it that way, most things the word are directly or indirectly related to finance. Linalul, I just got great idea. Touch the chapter on N Thunderscans. How about this, Kara? Usually when say things like this, it's nonsense, but tell me anyway, even though I have bad feeling. I'll provide the capital and provide the superpowers, then well invest and split the profits. How about it? The chapter on N Thunderscanscom. It's such good offer that I'm tempted. But what if we lose? I responsible for half the loss. Lips do even have money to repay. If not, there's nothing we do. The losses would be covered entirely. Taehyun marriage fund. The chapter on N Thunderscanscom. We even make contract like this. This is basically gamble, isn't it? Possibly thought if it's possible I'd love to do it, but even if what say is true, and it is superpowers, there's no guarantee that everything I see is accurate. The chapter on N Thunderscanscom. What if it's first showing possible futures with high probability random investing based on foresight alone? Investment information needs to have reliable source and basis. Without that, the information is useless. Even if every swan I've seen far is white, there's no law saying black swans don't exist. That's the pitfall of inductive reasoning. If foresight is wrong, and we lose billions, could we really handle that situation? Reform that, true, but what if the superpower is real? Wouldn't that be incredible opportunity? Have superpowers and I have $1 billion. The chapter on N Thunderscanscom. If we combine the two, we could make fortune. So, dear friend, take hands. The chapter on N Thunderscanscom house. Let's dive together into the world of investment. What if I don't take your hands? Then we'll never see each other again. What shallow friendship. Come on, dear friend, take hand quickly. __. Come on, hurry. The chapter on N Thunderscanscom. Hurry already. Cared the chapter on N Thunderscanscom ha Lego. Hello Min Young. Yeah. It's me Hang Dinghees. Id or meeting giving Honda for drink later want to come he heard your. I guess I should. It's been while when should I head over we're meeting Puma Beer front the school. I have plans now so well talk more when I get back hey, I'm not done talking son cared the chapter. On N Thunderscanscom. Don't cop Manny. The chapter on N Thunderscanscom Royal Secular Softmatai Beer Korma. Hey Sergeant Hang. I'm reservist now is it worth going to the military how long has it been annuity if possible don't. Got. And who are these people oh let me introduce you can read the chapter on N Thunderscans there. First years who started this is classmates Hang Dinghees. He just got discharged. Hello senior, I'm Huang I'm Shin Jimmy. You're? Oh nice to meet you I'm Hang Dinghees. What about senior giving? In he said something came so he'll be little late let's start drinking without him. Are going cared the chapter on back to school N Thunderscanscom next year's I'm considering it give. Solved the housing and tuition issues so it would be best to graduate as soon as possible right. Let me pour drink senior oh. Thanks pour me one sure auto very. Cared the chapter on N Thunderscanscom. You can AEAD the chapter on N Thunderscans drink well. I handle to 3 bottles of soul here got senior cared the chapter on N Thunderscanscom. Has everyone been doing well welcome senior chicken long gong it's been while Hang Dinghees. You're already discharged. Would have contacted me when we're on leave you've been busy with job hunting right can read the charher. Of N Thunders and got how have been I'm just holding on. I guess I'm better off than other seniors who haven't found job yet isn't the finance sector. Cutting down on new hires is doing okay. But RIBS hiring will decrease even more next year's. The atmosphere has been tense with staff redeployment and restructuring securities is doing well. Isn't it past a chilly what's the point and door securities emerging soon it'll become the largest. The industry rising to number 1 after the merger of the second and fourth largest firms. It's great for the eye industry but not so much for employees restructuring always follows mergers. Cared the chapter on N Thunderscanscom but since you're new hired you'll be fine right. Even new hires are being asked to voluntarily resign so I'm worried the job isn't as interesting as I expected if quite where would I'm looking into private equity. I thought getting job was the end, but it doesn't seem to be that's right. So point is GI exit extra there are great entrepreneurs but no great investors that's the reality. Of this country extra? We need someone like that here someone who compete with foreign capital someone who after taking FA. Will such day come who knows isn't there chance that genius investors like Korea's Warren Buffett could emerge these? Yeah. We're Puma Beer with the seniors yeah just come inside cared the chapter on N Thunderscanscom who? Is it? It's senior Sonar. We were supposed to meet today. But she's coming here since I said I was drinking with senior. What past a hike cared the chapter on N Thunderscanscom. Cared the chapter on N Thunderscanscom. Invite Sonar here welcome this is Puma Beer what's wrong was I not supposed to at Loyog? Well it's just that Asia you can. Cared the chapter on N Thunderscanscom. Soon Sonar _ us cared the chapter on N Thunderscanscom. Hang Dinghees _ It was their first meeting since they broke. Cared the chapter on N Thunderscanscom. You can our lad the chapter N Thundgaskans Max scoffed. It's been 2 years yeah it has done do well the military of course I did well. Still getting along with that senior you can a cad the Siart Trony N Thunderscanscom yeah we're doing well. To Jun Hyunk. Like manga? The senior who visited briefly during the school festival. The third son of construction major corporation only call him. Briefly but he seemed handsome and had good personality not long after I enlisted I heard from Min Young. Sonar was dating that senior Tukan Rad the chapter on N Thunderscanscom. Nu Kana Cad Thich Artrum N Thunderscanscom. You've changed lot yous be a bit more modest lady you can arcad the chatter on N Thunkob Kanscom well. Lot of time has passed coffee. Like Mangao I'm sorry for breaking with when we're going through hard time Jal Porch well it's all the past now Max Coffee. Inch. I really liked you Yugen Mead the Chapran en Thundi Skanskom. What are you talking about? It might sound strange. But it's tree ski thief. From the moment I first saw you seem different from the others. I always sensed confidence from you. That's I liked you. Then did break with me. I just took the opportunity when it came. What? Enough. The chance to date the rich guys. Like manga io, I can't say anything to defend myself against that. I was the one who ended things. First Juka Ramo the aeration T Lunotuscanakok. But I want to achieve dream. Dream what are even talking about? You can read the chapter on M Thunderskanskom. Zit. I'll get going first. What exactly is this dream you're talking about? You can re-add the chapters and Enthunagorskanskom. Like manga success you can acad the chater onward. Site 2 years act. Even before I could hold father's funeral we lost the house. Relatives turned their backs and Sonar's break notice came. The middle of it all felt like everything was crumbling. Without time to grieve I joined the army Ukanade, the chapter oil M Thunderscans. More, left alone had no choice but to take on touch jobs to make ends meet. Then thanks to Taigu, I made $1 billion. You can acad thl chaptkron Thundelskanskom. Like manga even made additional $2 million through successful investment. Joyous nice. $1 billion came into hands. Success huh? What exactly do call success? You can lad the chapran en Thundelskanskom. Maybe billion isn't enough to be called success. You can lad the Charleroy en Trundeskanskom. Are going to have drink. What are you going to show me this time? Like manga io you can d-lad tkl chanter on en Thundersganskom. You can lad chapter on en Thundersgansku. Right. You can aead these chaptekox en Thunderscans. So that's future huh? You can lad the chapter wana m Thundersganskom. Like manga heyo tai hyun get up. I was sleeping well. Did wake me up. Hashtag ukaholad thcchdtin on m Thunderskanskok. If you're drunk, go home. Ouch. What a doing mo that give caught you. We're doing this together huh? Doing what they. Success. You can we charter on n Thundersganskom. You can lad thikti chat lr on n Thunderskans cdm. Ghost. Head is killing me. I sleeping here. Did sleep well. I ordered burger for your hangover. You can lad subchapter on n Thundersganskom. We need to have debate on hangover soup even exists. Did something happen last night huh? __. Well, you can rad theater like manga en Thundersganskom. I don't really remember Kanalath Chadtron en Thundersganskom. What you? Then what about you from last night? The firm resolved that handshake, J. Et you can arcad thl chaptler on n Thundersganskom c. Alright, I remember that. So let's talk after eating. But have ever invested before? Of course not. Betting on lot. Most toucan hashtag Lathe Canton. N Thunoas cams com. Well, only cashed out from altcoin. Like Mangao didn't join that practical investment club or something. Yeah, I did some studies and made some actual. But best it was just $1,000,001 and I lost half of it. That's return rate. Didn't study business, didn't learn anything. I was only there for year 2 can RLAD the Chantkron. N Thundersganskom. Aside from sore surface level theories I only picked bits of knowledge through the club. How much do you have your account now? $1 million. That's about $1 billion right? Without your money it's exactly $1 billion. That's amount regular people will never even see their lifetime. Like Mangao, what we do with this much money. Investment. The size of capital is crucial to make $1 million from $1 million. You can PCAD. The Charterum M Thundersganskom need to earn return scan. Oops. Just is enough outspread the chatter on 10 Thunderscans. The reason Taigu could easily make $1 million this time was thanks to his capital, but the risk of losing big is just got Rocco each coca. So what should we start with else again? Tukandlad Troshanta unit N Thundersganskom. Do even want to invest with XI Fatina. You $1 billion could live off the interest fourth rest of your life. Like Mangao, the more money the better, right? Tukan Lathe chapter on N Thunox Kanskom. That's true. I can't even argue. Plus it's fun. It feels like game. It's fun when you're making money. It stops being fun when you're losing. What about you? Is there anything want to do? If you make money you can read the chat wrong. CN Thundies can slom, not really. To invest need foresight, need eagle or smoke to appear before you. Ikebana IO, but it's not clear when or how that will happen. I wasn't sure. But it felt like reflex when I came across certain information. Could I really foresee financial matters like Taigu said you canacad the CPTCAONIM Thunakuskanskom? First I need information. For the past few days I've been all the latest economic articles and one can read the chapter and I. N Thunua scans cop checking out large cap stocks listed on the stock exchange. Investing information is just as important as capital stock prices, oil prices, cold exchange rates. Bond yields, they all fluctuate based on that information like Manga Joe. Tukan Rayad the chapter on CN Thundi Skanscom these days thanks to the well-developed disclosure system. Institutions and companies are obligated to release important information. Thanks to this I look into both the good and bad news about companies Melon EI but publicly available information which even people like me access has little value. Stock with good news have already gone up a coed and stock with bad news have already dropped. There's absolutely no reaction yon canalad chapter on Thund Kaskens. I need insider information. Like Mountain Hill or Open. Take your time like Mangao, even if you have foresight things don't happen right away. Do I feel this? Relative deprivation. Shouldn't we draft contract first? What contract you can our lad chew chapter oni en Thundla Skanscom contract? Saying we'll split the profits. Sister always said that the closer of the more clear things like this should be in well sure watch. Shoot Atkins. UNODC and someone who wouldn't keep promises. I wouldn't have give $1 million the first place. Satisfied. I'm going to get some coffee. There's no coffee home. Huh. Like Mangao unknown number spam. Is this Hang Lanzao's phone can chapter on? Yes it is. Who's en Thunaba Skanscom this? Hi it's me. Shiny Re. Do. Remember me senior Shin Yuri? Want she that freshman with the blonde hair? Yeah I remember. But what's up? If you're free you can elad caption en Thunder Skanscom. Would like to grab coffee like Manga IO. ITDU can allow key chatter on M Thundup Skanscom. Drive through Mo at Imbuexk. Welcome. Ah, senior Redos. Come over here. Like Mangao, thanks for coming even though I called out of the blue. Lucen, I just happened to be friend's house nearby. Ah, looking me like that. Oh. I think resemble girl group member. I saw the army you like girl at Royps. Rizos Gams, does that mean think? I'm pretty. Did it come across that way? But what brought to Gangnam? I live Cheongsam. Luckily one of friends lives Gangnam. Right, I was just about to grab coffee too. Can't believe college freshman lives Cheongsam. _ I cut. Directed. 1 CLTT Nina wealthy family. The way did want to see me. Oh that's I wanted to apologize for what happened with Sonar Senior. I'm sorry. I usually don't go to class gatherings so I didn't know and shouldn't have worried about that. Here I'm glad to hear that I was worried when left like that. Are planning to return next semester. If nothing major happens. Then well be the same second year classes. This is sudden but could do me favor. What kind of favor? Relocks mummits. Like manga, wait is this? Was the apology just excuse? Is this set up to confess? Note thank the heavens. What should say response thesis? Suddenly we meg twice if she does confess do. Reject her. I cabana. But she's just too pretty to say no. That's but not. Ready for this yet? Come with me to change phone. I feel like I'll get scammed if I go alone. Oscar. Oh, really? Let's go right away then. Was I just over imagining things? Huh. It's nothing but I'm not good with electronics either. Don't need to know anything, just coming along would be help. This is something Taki specializes in. Adrian Saga like Manga IO. He never holds back on spending money on the electronics he uses. He probably knows all the latest phone models, specs and prices. Welcome. How I help today at Lay, meet, you wag world. Are looking for specific product? Do have the sensing electronics Fay run? Of course it's the most popular model these days. Baby Natalie nudism. The policy on this seems pretty good, the payback is just as advertised on the site, right? That's right, ma'am, just for your reference, here are the funds. Buying phone these days is so complicated, if you don't know anything you'll get scanned. Ikebana did want me to come if knew so much rescans cop. Might as well take look around. Ah. Is this it? The I was using there before I went to the military time really flies. LTKE Manga IO, okay. Okay. Removal solely. Discontinued. What's this? Like manga, what could this possibly mean? Senior, is there something there? It's nothing, it was. Feudal, just mosquito this weather. I must have been mistaken, then it not saw it clearly. Finally another prediction. Like manga IO? Since ARC was no pink gold, I bought it blue instead. Don't think this color looks good. Since I bought it on contract, I'll have to take good care of it, muttering, I'll get discontinued soon. Coffee impulse. Redshank to not kept thinking about it so wouldn't forget. I was just joking. Well, I'll get going then. Already? Like manga, see next time, senior. Not, I wanted to treat to meal as thanks. Sacked. Hey Otaki. Reveals call, oh thankful. What's all the fuss about it? The strung electronic. Is this what you're talking about? Yeah, that's the one, but is it pink? Isn't it given for guys sensing? Like Fink, is that? You're saying when Touch saw prediction that it would be discontinued. How Razor bills call? I don't know either. Sensing Electronics releases variety of smartphones from budget to premium. The series is Samsung's flagship smartphone. There are man's manufacturers, but the Highland smartphone market is currently dominated phone. It's no exaggeration to say that the series from Sensing shares the market with its Sensing. Like manga, if you look only the sales volume and operating profit of Highland phones wins landslide. So they say this was made with the intention to compete against the phone. There are even rumors that it surpasses the phone design and performance thanks to such evaluations. The is selling like hotcakes. The global sales figure of the previous generation model being 1 million units is already astonishing. But the is projected to sell over 1 million units. It's still selling well worldwide right now. What could be the reason for it to get discontinued? Could it be due to patent disputes? They say there are over patents involved single smartphone. Like manga, Sensing Electronics is one of the top IT manufacturers the world. Sensing Electronics, as result of that there involved various patent disputes. Different countries sung so. Especially the early days of smartphones. The patent dispute with was famously known as the lawsuit of the century. Even if they lose patent dispute, they usually just pay for damages or licensing fees. It's rare for it to lead to sales halt. That's true. Bizarre's terms of patent sensing is not the one disadvantage but rather position. Unlike which pioneered the smartphone era or other latecomers. Sensing has been making mobile phones since the Coma era, therefore they possess enormous amount. Even when they got embroiled design patent dispute with, they counterattacked using their communication patents. You've infringed on design and functionality, haven't you? Remove all the communication patents used. They had some success that regards sung so Sensing Electronics. What on earth could it be then? The key is knowing the reason and date it will get discontinued. Is there issue with the Sensing product itself that could cause the discontinuation? As far as I know, there isn't. Even if there are issues with the phone, they would provide repairs or die Cicerone. It doesn't make sense to discontinue it. That valid point. Single smartphone has numerous functions packed into it. At Ikamanga IO, so various software and hardware issues arise. Error occurred. Serious error occurred. Serious error occurred if they discontinued. Every time problem arose, all manufacturers would have to shut down. From manufacturers' perspective, there's no way they would want to incur losses. What reason could there be for well-performing product to be discontinued? Wrong as screaming? Like Hayagao, I don't know, I left it head, and it suddenly exploded. What could possibly explode? Swoosh. This hour, I was playing game and then I plugged it for charging and fell asleep. All of a sudden it exploded. The charger and phone are both genuine. Wait, what kind of phone explodes just week after buy it? Is it some kind of bomb in? Have known it was bomb, I would have warned when bought it. No way, right? Oscar. I searched it up and there was explosion accident before the chapter on thunderscans.com. It was 3 days after the release. Picture was uploaded to the community 2i, it exploded while charging just like mine. Thanks to Season Electronics' quick response it was covered soon. Even after that there were several similar posts on blogs and Facebook notes. Message board device bought last week. Li Jiangsu. Explosion had absurd experience. Explosion hashtag why on so could also just wow, this is seriously too much. Season contacted me when told them it explodes anyway. What machine? They said so. If count the unreported cases there are probably even more, right? From the manufacturer's perspective they don't want quality controversy. It wouldn't be surprising if they tried to silence people with cash compensation. What did Season say about the cause? Cared the chapter on thunderscans.com. They said it was due to external impact. Fact: phones exploding isn't that rare. The issue is the ration. It's different if out of million devices explodes versus out of. There were minor problems besides the explosions, but it hasn't really affected sales primes. The chapter on thunderscans.com until the release of it looks like will dominate. Was their problem the manufacturing process? No way Season would make mistake that even small company wouldn't. Either way this is opportunity. We've gotten hold of some incredible information, least something. Hold on, if Season Electronics declares discontinuation first everything's over quick. Selling off Bantoid wasn't investment, it was risk aversion. Even if Mountain Hill doesn't go bankrupt there was nothing to lose. Cared the chapter on thunderscans.com. But this case is different. If it were small investment we wouldn't have to think this hard. Assuming the discontinuation is certain to turn profit lips, we need to figure out the timing of the discontinuation and its ripple effects to decide how to invest. Let's watch the situation for few more days. Cared the chapter on thunderscans.com. The next day we will inform about the cause after investigation. And regarding the cash compensation, one important condition for receiving compensation is not posting any information about the explosion online until the investigation results come out. Sunso. Looks like there were quite few similar incidents. The person who came wasn't subcontractor but company employee. And they didn't even seem surprised after seeing the state of the must-have manual for this judging. What gives seen there were probably several more explosions than what's been posted online. Cared the chapter on thunderscans.com. If it were just simple device malfunction they wouldn't discontinue it. But explosion is different story. Give retrieved everything. Returning now phones are especially sensitive when it comes, because people always have them on their person. If Taegu had been on the phone when it exploded he could have gotten seriously burned. If explosions keep happening this rate. Cared the chapter on thunderscans.com. It's enough reason for discontinuation. Season Electronics annual operating profit exceeds $1 trillion generated evenly across semiconductors, displays, consumer electronics. Son of this operating profit comes from the IMIT mobile communications division, which includes smartphones. So if the gets discontinued, will they lose of their operating profit? It won't be that bad since they have mid to low-end lineups and previous models. Cared the chapter on factor cost. But it will definitely hurt Season. Just think about the full refund alone. If each device costs $1 million, then first release 10 countries sales figures real time. Million hits forecast, million units hits. Considering expected profits and the decline brand value, the losses would multiply several times over. The issue is how to invest. Cared the chapter on thunderscans.com. If we were predicting good news, we could just buy stocks. But when predicting bad news, the options are limited. Isn't this the kind of situation short selling is for? That's true, since OK company is foreign entity it would be. Short selling itself isn't difficult. Regular stock investing is buying and then selling ideal. Short selling flow stock borrow stock price falls brokerage repay investor to seen price borrowed. Stock repayment price Offerclan stock profit. The chapter on stock borrowed sell by repay fallen. Borrowed stock. Ideal is short selling involves borrowing stock, selling it and buying it back cheaper to repay and make profit. The issue is the profit margin scenario. Even if short sell stock worth $1,000,001 and buy back $1,000,001, the profit margin is capped. But no stock will fall that much. Even if it gets discontinued, the drop would be most. So we're investing $1,000,000,001 to make to $1 billion. Even that's huge profit. But the chapter on-thunderscans.com. Just little more. The chapter on-thunderscans.com isn't their way to make bigger profit. How about futures and options? I don't know much about derivatives or their courses with the small funds. We had the investment. Currently we have $1,000,000. That's enough to give it serious. But we need someone knowledgeable about derivatives, not Byung-Soo_. Cared the chapter on-thunderscans.com. If she asks what we're relying on to touch futures and options, we won't have good answer. Just tell her trust your foresight. Do have multiple lives. Do always underestimate Byung-Soo these situations. I know someone cared the chapter on-thunderscans.com who Park Sang-yelp, former president of the Real Investment Club. Some people call him lunatic and some people call him genius. Titanium no ape who is Aria. The chapter on-thunderscans.com. Fair. There are two kinds of geniuses the world, those who are brilliant multiple areas. Cared the chapter on-thunderscans.com and those who excel just one. Senior Sang-yelp belongs to the latter group. He grew Australia as child. English wasn't problem for him, but Australia, his overall grades were below average. The reason that such senior could enter Korea University as special Thai strident worky. Name Park Sang-yelp. Applied Department Mathematics Award items is placed the International Mathematics Olympiad plus other awards. This certifies that the above student was accepted into Korea University through the special talent admission process because he was a mathematical prodigy. Auditing year classes since freshman years. He obsessed with the chapter on-thunderscans.com. The problem the professor gave. Stopped eating and sleeping and solved after 3 days and nights. Then chance he joined CISA. Real Investment Club. The future blue chip stock is You Invest Now. April voluntary collection point. For promotional flyers he became interested the stock market and got deeply involved. While he was enjoying simulated investments, what caught the senior's eye was small company listed on Kodak called Tex. Cared the chapter on-thunderscans.com as someone unrivaled mathematics match. The senior predicted tenfold sure the stock price of Tex and thinking he couldn't miss the opportunity. He secured $1,000,001 from his deposit for his rented room, bought Teach stock full and just after moving from friend's house to clubroom for only about 2 weeks. Surprisingly, Teach hit the upper limit repeatedly as it was tied to the then popular Riot theme. Riot Internet of Things technology that allows various devices to exchange mealtime data through it. Integration about 2 months. The stock price, which had been stagnant for years, rose tenfold. Mum troops after just month of investment. The $1,000,001 became $1,000,001. Teach me Moog forgo. Having succeeded his first investment, the senior threw everything aside and devoted himself to corporate analysis. Although he occasionally suffered losses, this one's doomed. Let's quickly cut losses and switch. Cared the chapter on-thunderscans.com acted consecutive. Odd making profits. The time I joined the club, Senior Sang-yelp's investment funds had grown to poor mojo apok, Jim hellish evil socks end. Huge amount of money that ordinary college students would never touch. Normal person would have been satisfied, but Senior Sang-yelp felt it wasn't enough. What he regretted most was his initial investment fund. Cared the chapter on-thunderscans.com. If his initial investment had been twice one, he could have made $1,000,001 profit troops. To seek higher returns, Senior Sang-yelp researched and analyzed the options market. Cop the chapter on-thunderscans.com. And when he gained confidence, the stock that caught his attention was Chemicals Group's subsidiary. Chemicals. Hitch Batteries Basic Chemicals Advanced Technology. The senior determined that Chemicals was Significantly undervalued, he predicted twofold increase its value. Chemicals cared. The chapter on-thunderscans.com sold all his stocks for cash and began buying call options on chemicals, but just few days later arrived directed critics. What staff member fell victim to email phishing and transferred the payment to the egg rung alumni because of that of chemicals' quarterly operating profit? The time or dollars was lost due to this unexpected bad news. The stock price plummeted. Chaos. The chapter on-thunderscans.com and the value of the call options he had bought nosedived. Instead of liquidating his position, the senior took cable borrowing from loan shark. The maximum local interest rate. I hug chemicals. Okay to buy even more call option on the option expiration day, averaging down kind. The stock price did not recover, and the more than $1 million he had invested woe. When he couldn't repay the loan, illegal collection practices from the loan shark began. Fit. The chapter on-thunderscans.com and senior Sang Yep disappeared. Later the stock price of chemicals surfed. But that's story for another time. Chemicals fares vehicle batteries. If senior Sang Yep had bought actual stocks, the $1 million investment would have become $1 million, but because he dabbled option didn't got a single penny. Wow, it's been long time. Hang Lanzhou Mare. How? IUVL and you elite, it was tough finding your new number. Sorry had. But assure it's okay for to buy us food. The chapter on-thunderscans.com. Park San Yup always paid for us. But who's this? He's friend O Taigu. Regi Phillips. Nice to meet. God the friend who bought Bantoid back middle school. Too bad. If had found your private key you'd be rich now. Idea Yak Gi. Cared. Chapter on-thunderscans.com. So what have been to since taking time off? For while I did any work I could find. I worked construction, did drive gigs, stuff like that. Now I'm staying cram school, teaching math to college-bound students. Rio, Biog. Earning money, sweating made me realize how valuable even single coin is. Cared. The chapter on n-thunderscans.com. Give. Got about $1 million left. I just need to work hard for few more months to pay it off. He went from earning billions to being debt overnight. Normally you'd expect someone to give and fall into despair. Right. Give felt this since the first time I met him. He's really not ordinary person. So did want to meet me. I wanted to learn more about futures and options. His did go through the process to open futures and options account, re-education and margin. No problem on that front. I'm going through okay company. Futures and options are both derivatives. Know the difference, right? Low you kill. The chapter on-thunderscans.com. More or less. Futures are contracts where both parties agree to trade specific amount of commodity. Future date December. Price of units 1 per unit. Buyer seller. The point is to secure fixed to prevent amount without price the value from fluctuations dropping. It's promised to trade specific price. Whether gain or lose depends on the price. The contract date. Right now radishes are priced 1 per unit. Radish coin success 1 per unit. Cancel the trade. Cared. The chapter on-thunderscans.com. Regardless of the profit or loss, both parties are obligated to complete the transaction. On the other hand, the case of options, you're selling the right to trade LE. Options are also based on expiration date, the right to buy colophon predetermined price, the right to sell autumn predetermined price. Of course, each option has both seller and buyer, and the right to exercise the option belongs to the buyer. Futures buyer-seller obligation to execute the transaction must trade CACM, a buyer-seller option. Premium money must pay if it's profitable, follows the trade, if not skip buyer's decision. The option premium is basically feel, so doesn't that put the option seller disadvantage? You've listening carefully. Cared. The chapter on-thunderscans.com. That's one of the fun things about options. North might seem that way at first glance, but the market, the win rate is higher for the option seller. Opulently no upper limit depending on maximum loss, stock price, expiration date, maximum gain. At Chuansel, no lower limit depending on maximum gain, stockpile, expiration date, maximum loss there. Unlimited risk. But they set it cautiously. Is that right? The chapter on-thunderscans.com roughly correct. Let's take extreme example. Got Let's say there's put option with low chance of success. $1,000,001 per share cubicle gain if the stock goes down. Stock selling put option $1,000,001. Securities company sellers 1 of ton premium buyer. The stock has to be cut half to profit. The premium is cheap. Thought might buy for fun. Expiration date $1,000,001. Put it for per share sale. Thinking wouldn't work. Stock securities company 1 profit per week. Wow, paying 1 and making times profit. If the buyer had purchased $1,000,000,001 worth of this option sample cared the chapter on-thunderscans.com, the payout would have been $1,000,000,001 CE. Too good. Of course something like this almost never happens. Reality: bad news always happens instead of good news, like international terrorist attack or a major bankruptcy. When things like that happen, the price of put options skyrockets hundreds of times and the option seller has to pay. Amusing. Thanks. I feel like everything I've been learning theoretically is coming together now. I'd advise against playing with options, but what exactly are trying to do Cyclone Senior? Does it call or put? The chapter on-thunderscans.com. Murim gain if the stock goes down. It's put. The just launched and is doing well. They will be discontinued. Are talking about the issue with the exploding ITSNOTREXACTLY confirmed, but if the explosions continue, won't they have to discontinue it? ILO. Is that really all? Do have any other evidence? Of course I do, just can't explain it here. Be careful playing with options the wrong way and could lose everything like I did. Cared the chapter on-thunderscans.com. Yes, kin. Did hear that could lose everything. One shot. Still want to go through with it. Cared the chapter on-thunderscans.com. Absolutely. What king? Let's give. Based on the information we're being considering investment strategies. Assuming the discontinuation of. There are 2 options: borrow low risk short sire, expected borrowing and selling then repurchasing. When retermrate rostrate the stock drops to cana profu around which risk expected potentially. Several puopsio retermrate times return the right profit if the stock price falls. Expected total invest loss rate when capital low risk low return which return repayment selling. Let's buy put options and the rest short selling. Let even if the return rate drops we have to avoid worst case. The current price of goozing is reflecting future profits related to tag certain that the price will drop as much AG increased after the release around design. Performance global market sales compared to the phone compatibility previous model QT sung so. Considering the logs from refunds, won't the current stock price drop least? There was another explosion the US lips, and it wasn't even during charging. Is it getting serious? This is the explanation. Even Sensing Electronics has reported the Korean New Today's issue talk. Under investigation upon collection, likely explosion due to external impact. Likely explosion due to external impact. Sensing promised thorough investigation sung so. As explosion happened, the US international media began to take interest. The average daily options trading volume Korea is $1,000,000,001 and the futures trading volume is $1,000,000,001. Where did trade options on the I just launched ARIA? Sometimes it's hard to tell whether it is the stock market. Out of the $1,000,000,000 I own money, although Taegu said he would cover the investment alone. If the stock doesn't drop as predicted, these options will all Rico Wapchui CC. Anwi. AG, the contract I executed, the cash balance decreases while the options balance increases. You can arcade the chapter on Thunderscanscom. There's only million left the account. Don't buy more for your living expenses. Even if the worst happens, $1,000,000 should be enough to get for while. All that's left is to wait for the results is. However, contrary to expectations, season stock price rose over 2 days. DRAM global stock market. Exchange rate sentiment favorable price increase. Sensing supplied product sung so. Sensing RAM. Short selling which profits only when stocks fall. Naturally recorded logs of Sensing Electronics. Cherishing borrowed sell then repurchase when the Seok price all suo Gaia prohe. The issue is with the put options sung so. With Shogun stock price riding instead of falling, the chances of exercising the put options have become extremely glim. Can read the chapter on N Thunderscanscom short they've turned into worthless scraps of paper. After minutes of inactivity power saving mode kicks in, he's not saying anything. But he looks visibly concerned. GE. Rumor had it that Shogun has decided to with battery replacement touch the stock price went up. There were more explosions. This vague response will surely escalate the situation gun so. As long as they don't. Recall we handle this. Tomorrow they'll announce the Visconti nation right that should be the case die she please. If everything goes as planned, then definitely. Going Electronics is one of the top IT manufacturers globally. You can read the chapter on N Thunderscanscom as such not only domestic media but also foreign. We deeply appreciate the unwavering support customers cherish and love Sensing Electronics products. Closing Electronics SIM Division President Hu Dong-jun summary the cause of the explosion was the ground dated and sung so. They promised appropriate compensation for affected customer. They also announced the replacement with the rumored battery and pre-release at CERT CR check. And full recall of million units declared. You can read the chapter on N Thunderscanscom. Wait, it's recall not discount titration? What does this mean? Of Yasake. Online posts are generally like currently waiting for the recall if applicable refer to after the replacement will continue using. The yes are not just replacing new device there but are they exchanging it without any questions even if their screen replaces it just bring the and they'll sense Electronics is being incredibly generous unlike phone aftershaves service phone. Never explodes so what are you talking about keep using it recklessly until the and get it replaced. The mood is welcoming season's recall decision. They battery giving whole damaged body. Although replacing a million units is trillion one logs you can read the chapter on N Thunderscanscom. Terms of production cost 1 per unit it trillion one logs. There also speculation that the logs won't be ag significant if the recalled phones are resold as refurbished products emerging markets after battery replacement sensing mom. After the recall announcement the stock that had been falling rebounded and closed with just decline sung so. Demonstration of the meticulous crisis management of large corporation short selling put option. Sunso. Put option you can read the chapter on N Thunderscanscom. Going strategic timing accelerated the stock price recovery. Logged have already reached half of the original investment $1 billion amounting to $1 billion. Ha 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 tilde W, the money is flying away tilde W. Temporary phone never imagined things would turn out this way. Although we agreed to share profits Taigu must bear most of the logs halal, it's not like cover 10 of billions loses Yamaha. Did it recall not discontinuation? What did I misread? You can read the chapter on N Thunderscanscom. $1 billion. Lifetime's worth of money could even spend all if used billion 1 years but just few days. To recover of the capital logs need to make profit, the bigger problem is this isn't the end. Unless recover the capital and to beyond that you can arcade THC chapter on N Thunderscanscom after the option expiration date even the remaining billions will vanish. What should I do now underscore? Should I pull out or while I still can? Fear is choking me. We're awake I woke because we're groaning. Want to grab beer? Season's stock won't rise further right to I don't know range you can read the chapter on N Thunderscanscom. Most people worry about the stock price falling go see nice. But we're worrying about it riding there only one thing know for sure will be discontinued. Until duet are blaming me would I blame Yoked we nothing would have happened if it wasn't for voice. POF DTCTTONI what are saying was the one who suggested investing the first place that's true but and it's not over yet recall might not solve the problem. Even though Sensing claimed the battery was defective but what if it's not actually the battery? We can't gay for sure that we were completely wrong the problem is time. You can read the chapter on N Thunderscanscom. There isn't much time left until the option expiry. 1 week after season's announcement Mum Liza finally the recall became thread. Simultaneously new gales were opened since day I collar jug worth both recall recipients and as toot calls. With the smooth handling eliminating uncertainties, Shogun Electronics stock price is back on the Rigel Sung So. Meanwhile, losses have ballooned to over billion won't today. You can read the chapter on N Thundiskanskom screeds. Out of billion one only billion remains. Thankfully we did some short selling. If we had gone Allen on put options we'd barely have fluty. Few billion left. I can't believe the money I earned through Bantoid just evaporated like this. Goodbye billion. The put options we bought with billions have become worthless. This point we can't even dispose of them. Even though there's still billion left, it's no consolation. You can read the chapter on N Thundiskanskom. Give lost about 1 million myself. For the next week if nothing happens, option expiry it really over. Wrong prediction led to this disaster. Be careful if gamble with options, the wrong way could end ruined single blow like me. It looks like I'm about to lose everything. One Ina. I should cone Allen during the open reduction meeting. You can read the chapter on N Thundiskanskom. Is prediction wrong or I missing something? Muttering. Huh. It doesn't matter. I lived fine even without that money before uni. Stay back. Gosh, whoa. Okay. You can read the chapter on N Thundiskanskom flight deck date. Ta. KFC Fox, what the heck is this dream? Carrot Tan is Pew Hey or okay Jute. You can arcade the chapter on N Thundiskanskom. It's for days. 4 days from now on, for days. Something will happen 4 days that will cause the to be dish continued. Is it really 4 days later? If this is real superpower then yes. Looking the exchanged, I don't really feel anything different. Wet we the cream about, huh? I heard the exchanged item exploded hours. Let's use the computer for bit. After putting on the case and plugging the charger, it caught fire and the collection sensing happened. Isn't the breaking news article about the investigation came out after 2 house were already commissioned investigation from certified external agency regarding this matter. Shogun Electronics damage site matches the ignition point, so they say it's due to external shock again. Sungso. Unless they're very confident they wouldn't this far. Is it Neil the fault? Extremal shock. Suddenly I can't help but think of quote Yogi Berra. Isn't it Yogi Berra? Who is Yogi Berra? What country is that yoga athlete from? It's Atinalol the other. What does it matter about the name anyway? It ain't over till it's over, that's it right. Goosing revealed that the cause of the ignition was the closing battery. And they replaced all with batteries. Muka Halad they see chat CRGH Emathuno Askanskom. Is it scheme the informer seeking compensation, or is there another issue with the device itself? Away, let's watch how things unfold over the next 4 days. Exactly 4 days later. The predicted situation occurred. Was the cause mobile phone explosion? Flight to Hawaii emergency landing. Upon confirmation, the mobile phone that exploded inflict was identified AG Geosung's latest model Sungso. Passenger carrying the phone their pocket suffered burns on their thigh and fingers and emergency landing wag made after turning back just over minutes into the flight. Injured passenger exchanged for recalled product the day before. This news soon reached media outlets worldwide and all airlines. The USMMN Rona Cannon designated the AG prohibited item for cabin and checked back 8 UA neuter annals. Una Heyman. LTCA McDethan Chadtron BH Thund Baskansko emergency meeting was convened. Shogun Electronics gangway headquarters. And just after opening season, Electronics began trading with drop going foreign capital down. Index top. It fell to right before the afternoon section. Experts say now is the time to buy. If it's that good, then let them buy some. While institutions were gelling en master, only individual investors struggled to the buying Sungso. Of course. They aren't fools, they only judged that it wasn't the worst case scenario of discontinuation. Sensing Group Annam headquarters conference room. The vice chairman is entering Tukaha CAD THC chat room, Enithanoa's CNSCDL. Let's begin. Sensing Electronics vice chairman Year 6. All know what the current situation is. I believe the original because the battery has been replaced. Even so, what is the reason the replaced product exploded? The cause of the explosion is currently under investigation. Sensing Electronics SIM Division President Jo Dong-jun. How long do you think it will take to get results? It could be as fast as week. But we will need more time for accurate case identification. Was it problem that we rushed into the recall? We should have definitively identified the cause and taken action. Is there solution? Time ditto e. Thunordo Kaigok u. For now, we will buy time with the recall, and the meantime we need to find and resolve the cause. Sensing Electronics Future Strategy Office Director Kim Byung-soo. Are we suggesting another recall? Buying time is priority. Trying to fix things now would not convince consumers. Recall is indeed the best course of action. The problem is that this is already the second time, and whether we find Dexiatim chick. There is one more method, but no one will dare to mention. What's the best way? Proceed. What decision would? This is company founded grandfather and nurtured father throughout his life. After father fell ill, leading this company became role. Sungso. CCNCANATAN Tuna Thuna Kossenskom. Ran. Corporation is like the ship Theseus, the ship of Theseus. It was later that learned of the concept called the Theseus paradox. Theseus returned ship and the Athenians preserved that ship. The plank rotted, they were removed and replaced with new ones, and as the oars decayed, new wooden oars were inserted. After 1,000 years of preserving and replacing the ship, it becomes difficult to find the original parts. That ship the same as it a before or different ship. The game goes for corporation. Goosing was established after the Korean War. That time they assembled and gold home appliances, acquiring technology from Japanese electronics companies. None of the employees who worked there then remain today. None of the products produced then are still being manufactured. The headquarters and factories have moved several times. Everything has changed, yet Sensing Electronics is still Sensing Electronics. Then what exactly can define Sensing Electronics as Sensing Electronics? All the tangled thoughts come together. Effective immediately. We will discontinue the all sold products will be refunded, and consumers who wish to exchange will be adequately compensated. Discontinuation is the worst choice one. I hardly imagine refunds for all sold products, of course. And will also have give future sales. We can't avoid damaging the company's image either, no matter how much the loss is. The money be earned again, however. If company loses trust, that's the end. Adsen Grathneka Diek Duff Thuragoskenskol. We lost trust once with problematic product. And we lost it again recalling it without solving the problem. This is the last chance given to us. Prepare the announcement right away. To customers and partner who believed and loved the sincerely apologize for the significant inconvenience and concern caused. While investigation and detailed examination are ongoing, we state that this decision WAG made with the utmost consideration for customer safety. Sung so. Effective immediately. Goosing Electronics has decided to halt the sale and exchange of the whose decision is thighs. Is there plan for the aftermath of the discontinuation? What do you think the long amount will bell its Sankaten Esiapten to HD Goskankal? It's discontinued a lil. Today we will meet hanging information. We are recruiting bungee jumping expedition. Bridge. This isn't some ant hell. If the sidecar out, it'll drop even more, right? I wish these were just dream for. Need to take care of. I'm Jin Yong. First let's charge into the Geodude building with the all over bodies. Want to throw Jo Dong-jun face? How about reselling the collected to terrorist organization? Hey, sell it quickly. Hold pulls now. Father-in-law did see the Sensing news after the press conference. Sung so. Even individual investors turn to selling AG results. Sung so. Georgic at Lekirong expected market face to share Trusu Arun GB. Experts estimate the expected logs due to the discontinuation. Top Kodak. Sung so. Trillion if hashtag Nakatug Compton CM Thun Kaskansgom. The first lower limit for closing since the financial crisis. The Korea Exchange Securities, investment and fund companies were all thrown into confusion. It was Black Tuesday that would later be recorded the history of the Korean stock market. What say That again, I must have heard wrong. Executive Park once. The loss amount for the recently issued sensing electronics put options is over 1,000 times Hook. Before the incident occurred, it seems they were accumulating sensing electronics put options from Golden Gate. Golden Gate, did they gather information beforehand? Golden Gate, that doesn't seem to be the case. Golden Gate also suffered considerable damage. They just happened to buy it through Golden Gate. Golden came side staving much, either simply put it. Seems like that's such large sum. Is investing like child's play? What kind of crazy people would put billions without any basis? Find out if there's insider trading informational. Ah yes. Hook, what on earth? What kind of guys are they? Tusin Radtech cited Tast Huno CDSDAASGOM afar jump you sung so. Sung. A blow repayment selling. Watching the falling stock prices left us speechless. Nan sag. Ah, bag. Stock are not zero-sum game. Since it's not closed market, everyone benefit or gain. Everyone suffer. However, due to the structure of short selling and options trading, someone's profit is tied to someone else's log's final return rate. The calamity for everyone became blessing for us. The invested billion hags turned into profits exceeding times, ballooning to $1 billion. I love you friend, we are rich now, we're already rich full big. You can alad they see chapter on en thunderscanscom, we have gone from being billionaires to multi-billionaires. We closed the short sale and secured the profit's final return. 10,000 billion. If it had dropped even more on the expiration date, it would have been real jackpot. Name squat say. Quid I then we would have can read the chapter on en thunderscanscom easily surpassed trillion. What's with all these zeros? I still can't believe it. How much do I owe you? Name Bo. Huh. Asian sags, we agreed to split the profits, so after subtracting the principal of billion, halves of billion is $1 billion, right? You can read the chapter on en thunderscanscom. If I stack the cash, would it reach the height of building? Back when I was discharged, I was just broke guy worried about the future, but now look like I'll have $1 billion hands. Can really Kelly such enormous amount of money? Initial capital was only million she. If loss had occurred, Tae Hyun would have suffered tremendously. Just few days ago he was shouldering loss of tens of billions alone. And now taking half of the profits feels a bit guilty, so you're not going to take it? If so, recording your I'd be grateful not idiot, not like that. You can read the chaps on en thunderscanscom. I think I see something the back. Anyway, if it was I would have lost $1 billion, wouldn't have been able to turn it into $1 billion. I provide the information, Taigu provides the capital. As person, it's natural to think contribution is created FTO at NRG. But this guy said from the beginning that he would give half. And he intends to keep that promise. How many people like this exist the world? Give realized once again that the ability to foresee is this significant. I only foresaw the discontinuation of one smartphone. Yet I earned hundreds of billions. What if I had foreseen financial crisis, war, or natural disaster? You can read the chapter on en thunderscanscom. For the sake of contingencies, it's better to keep this secret champion, yeah, saga. Taegu is reliable enough to share this ability second only to mother. What if it becomes known? Will they drag me into intelligence agencies? Now that I realize it could be threat to me, I won't tell anyone. The way Helene, we really made fortune. You can read the chapter on came cool. En thunderscanscom, hearing that makes me feel a bit uneasy. Is it really okay for us to profit like this? National crisis foundry conscience is pricking. But Samsung electronic operating profit consensus has been revised downward and the sluggish smartphone exports are likely to worsen the trade balance starting next month's contrast. American company and Chinese company Nashua stock. We didn't cause the discontinuation, that's true, but you can read the chapter on en thunderscanscom. Even if we hadn't done anything, there was discontinued. Samsung Electronics hit the lower limit and the top and Kodak plummeted while everyone else suffered losses. Boru Voodoo. Someone must have profited. This chapter is brought to en thunderscans. Come please the website, the chapter there, and avoid if from pirated websites to ensure its continuity. Right now we're just the ones who took that profit. Regardless of how it happened, we're now megaric, all thanks to that foresight. Without your investment it would have been useless. You can read the chapter on N Thunderscanscom. We could have missed out on this great opportunity. Even if we received the same information, how many people would invest over billion or just thoughtless? It's sharp few anyway. Impressive. I'll take that as compliments, friend. How are going to receive the money? If receive it your account, the taxes will be astronomical. If I take it as is, taxes alone would exceed. And I'll have to prove the source of the money. It's not that I can't prove it. Fame, do you want to receive it cash? June. How many one bills fit Apple box? You can read the chapter on N Thunderscanscom, but I never imagined I'd have to think about these issues. Should I also set corporation tax haven? What do you plan to do with this money? What about you? Not much, but doesn't it shame to just end it like this? Billion turned. If I reinvest this money, could I earn even larger amount? As the scale of capital grows, it becomes harder to earn more money once. Of course, if we consistently generate profits, we accumulate wealth. Modern society is highly developed capitalist society. Money deny. Move the world with money, and money save lives. We earned money that we couldn't spend even if we lived lifetime with just one investment. You can AEAD the chapter on N Thunderscanscom from now on. Even if we do nothing and live off this money, it would be enough. But is this all there? Is it right to be satisfied with this and just stop here? The foresight I haven't shared with Tae-hyun yet. Yeah, you can read the chapter on N Thunderscanscom. So that's future, not company. Lanzhou Hang. Hold this hands. What happens if I hold it? Then you're going with me till the end. What if I don't hold it? Then I'll to the end alone. The CE doesn't necessarily have to be the largest shareholders. I don't know how far it will, but can read the chapter on N Thunderscanscom. Let's together once. Isn't that what it means to run OK company with Tae-hyun? Here. Misake. I found simple solution regarding the issue of dividing the money. OK company recouping the investment principal. Delaware corporate name share amendment. Hang Lanzhou Taegu. You can read the chapter on N Thunderscanscom. The money is still the overseas corporation. There is no need to pay taxes. Korean. The distribution of corporate shares is also gifted, but Delaware has gift tax exemption. What do you think? Hey, are listening? Do still have the contract I gave before that one? I have it. Wallet, give it to me. T. Of all. Hey, what are doing? Thinking about it again. Splitting it half doesn't make sense. What? This chapter is brought to Thunderscans. Come please the website. The chapter there. Avoid if from pirated websites to ensure its continuity. How about to and Judging your expression, it doesn't seem like joke. You can AEAD the chapter on N Thunderscanscom. Are you saying should only take world where money even kill people? It wouldn't be strange if the feelings chanced front of hundreds of billions. Still, this guy isn't the type to act like this. Alright, if that's really what want get, I get. What's this about get of the shares and I get? Did something wrong? Jajang Mayon Extra are saying this. Your right mind. Magnum Stew. You can read the chapter on N Thunderscanscom. Of course I'm saying it right. Minds. Alicia Sudden. We're talking about splitting it half. Just while ago I was, but said you to the end, right? So what? Think about it with your foresight. Earn as much money as want into now. Carefully provided the capital, and you've provided the foresight, but now have capital too. Ultimately it'll be situation where do all the work while sharing the capital equally. Taking half of the profits doesn't make sense. That, as Taegu said, now I invest on own. Nevertheless, I reached out to Taegu Can read the chapter on N Thunderscanscom because I judged would be better that way. Compared to the tens of trillions that move the financial market every day, billion is small amount. It's more advantageous for me to move this money as one rather than adiactinic it tibia. A saying you'd give of the shares that's more than $1 billion. Said investing is putting money into places where earn profits, right? That's I want to invest you. You can AEAD the chapter on N Thunderscanscom. Even if I give around $1 billion right now, the future profit of OK companies is still mine, right? What if I can't earn anything the future? It doesn't matter, after all it's money I won't be able to use until I die. The fact that I'm not going to invest just once or twice and end it, I'm going all the way. If you're going to tub head uni, you'll need that much share. If I have, I'll be running the company. Since you're studying management, should do well it right. Keep saying this, only attended for year, you'd think I earned man American professional basketball. Would I want that? You can read the chapter on N Thunderscanscom. Well anyway friend, from now on, you're the CE of OK Company. Ah sure, won't regret it, of course not. I'm ashamed that I doubted friend for even moment. When I first heard about the idea of investing together, I thought it was nonsense. This chapter is brought to N Thunderscans. Come please the website, the chapter there, avoid if from pirated websites to ensure its continuity and Oracle eyes. You can read the chapter on N Thunderscanscom. The sudden mention, your foresight is real. The end. Taigu was right about everything. Guy is the one who sees the current situation most objectively. Alright. Kohang Jinx can read the chapter on N Thunderscanscom, OK Company. With that, the issue of shares has been resolved. Now that I think about it, Christmas is coming soon. December. What did do last Christmas? I think I was cleaning trash, falling from there. What did do went out to with mother is select R. Around this time last year's was worried about mom being alone, called Taigu. He immediately rushed to house on Christmas. He's probably the only one who takes care of mom. It's already Christmas, I better hurry transfer 1,000,001 share of the principal I moved to Korea to account first, okay? But I take that money all once each. We should handle the taxes properly. Let's take care of the taxes for the 1,000,001 you sent me before as well. It's better to clear any potential issues later. About the text contact, where's the paper? Sister gave me back, then name 2 to digging it up __. Found it here. La schools equals lie. So what are you going to do with the money? I'm thinking of going out for bit. Maybe buy some Christmas presents. Oh. Phew. Another empty month stole. I need to close deal to not miss the rent. Welcome real. It's freezing outside, right? Please enjoy it while it's hot, thank you. He looks like college student looking for one-room apartment. The commission might be small, but now's not the time to be picky. Girth. Ah, looking for one room. I have really nice one available, uncured gamut etni denioi. It's newly built. The landlord is nice. And the rent is affordable. Not, I'm actually looking for house, not one room. How much is the going rate around here? Oh. For house usually. Not rent, I'm looking to buy. Sorry, what? I'm trying to buy house. House, ah well. The price depends greatly on the location, land size and building. Some are around million and others are luxury homes over billion. Then, how much would that house cost? That house would be roughly the 2,000,001 range. I see, you can read the chapter on N Thunderscans. I'd like to buy that house. Sorry, what? He doesn't seem like he's joking. Is he really trying to buy house? The commission for sale would be the millions. I'll check if there are any similar houses for sales. Why kucha cad thc crew M Thunderscanscom not. I want to buy that house, huh? So he insists on that house specifically, but that house isn't for sales. If offer more than the market price, wouldn't the owner consider selling? That might be possible, but is he trying to buy higher price? Is there some reason it has to be that house? Said the market price is around million. Right. I'm okay with adding extra million on top of that. You can add THC chapter me. Thunderscans. Wow. 1,000,001 per bundle __. That's million. If the deal goes through, I'll give this money as commission. Anton, wow, this is huge. Quiz free. Owning detached house is dream. Many people have leased once. Kim Ninja. Housewife moved into 2-story detached house on the outskirts of New Town through court auction. 2 years act. But the joy wag short-lived. And over time inconveniences started piling. Her husband complained about the long commute. Her kids grumbled about the distance to school. The house needed extensive repairs, but the cost was overwhelming. They only patched things temporarily. New apartments kept springing. The New Town and Ninja longed to sell the house and move into one. Contractor she knew said the house was worth million, but considering the needed repairs it might Drop to 1 million if it sold all. While they was mulling over, the real estate agent called. It seems young person really liked your house. Would consider selling if they offered the market price. She was ready to consider it. How much are they offering, since they didn't seem familiar with the area's prices? Mentioned a million above the market price. That would be enough to move into the apartment had I on, but still there wag no reason for the house to be worth more than the market price. With that money he could buy better house near the station, couldn't he? Okay, just moment, I need to think about it. Du can't cad touch CPTLA me EHT Thunderscanscom. There must be some hidden value I don't know about. Just when she was about to say yes to the which offer, she chanced her mind. King still, they did offer 1 million more than the market price, didn't they? I guess it was worth holding out for. God, price 8 bowl tails, honey, it's done. After hearing the story, her husband urged her to sell immediately, but her thoughts were slightly different. There must be reason he want to buy at such high price. Hello, I thought it over last night. And I won't sell for 1 million, but tell them I'll sell for 1 billion. Her plan was to aim which and negotiate down. Should we? That person said they want a gin contract with Yo Jong's mom instead. Actually, they also visited Yo Jong's house that day. What price? 1 million. You can read the chapter on M Thunderscanscom. 1 million. That woman is stealing client. Yo Jong's house might be pylon bigger and nicer, but 1 million is absurd amount. Oh, not I let golden opportunity slip away compared to the actual market price. It's like losing million Ely. Wait, the contract isn't signed yet, right? Tell them I'll sell for 1 million too. They might not change their mind now. Please, to convince them I'll pay nice commission. Please. Cared the chapter on N Thunderscanscom did best. And they agreed to with your offer. Oh really, thank you've done such great job. How about receiving the down payment before they chance their mind? That'd be great to know how it is. If they find out the market price later, they might chance their mind. Success. Take AG the down payment. After sending the account details, deposit of 1 million was made. Let's prepare the contract for tomorrow. AG no, Christmas is 4 days. December engrave. Do think could vacate the house then. But we haven't even found new house yet and expect us to move out 4 days. Yes, thought if manage it then. He's willing to give 1 million for moving expenses. What, 1 million? I'll tell him can't do it. Right, Azo. What do you mean tell him? Well, be moved out the day after tomorrow. House wag gold auction before dad's funeral, even finished after 2 years of heartache, decided to get it back. It might have been cheaper if waited longer, but didn't want to. Congratulations on securing your home. Didn't want to wait. Take the receipt for. We'll have everything ready for to sign tomorrow. The way Toklex NP. Is there some good news I should know about? Sleep like redevelopment or hidden value? Oh, it's over. That what they're been saving. I heard there isn't any Vogue mold and the Walker nice, so I'm rambling on. Nice day, sorry and congratulations. The chapter on N Thunderscanscom. Is it because it's Christmas? There are a lot of couples here. Doesn't really concern me. But I did buy Christmas presents, so I'm feeling good. Incoming call. Mom, send message. Yes, Mom, I'm about to head now. Usina Sect chart room CM Thundgaskanscom. Are all ready to? Don't we just home out to eat on day like today? We should dine out. Get in, Mom, I'll take to really nice place. Oh, this again, thanks Taigu. But aren't you cold? Dim wearing thermal underwear. Youth is so great. You're amazing. He's the one. Who's amazing? Where are we going? We're going somewhere nice, so look forward to it. Who is that? Kosovo. Shin Curly junior colleague Alicia. Is she calling again? Hello, senior dinghies. Haven't been answering your phone. Give been calling lab. Oh. Really, I didn't notice. Sorry about that. Cared the chapter on M Thunderscanscom. But what's up on Christmas? Does Christmas matter right now? Then what does? Act how did know was going out of stock. Senior, what are talking about? How would know that said so? Since I'm once again slave to contracts, I should use it sparingly. It'll be discontinued soon. Coffee. Impulse. Oh, that wag, just joking. Atlantis didn't gay, was kidding back then. I'm on way somewhere now. I'll talk to later. Merry Christmas G. Senior. She didn't catch on, right? Senior sang Yelp also contacted me. He must be shocked the news about the discontinuation too. I should get back to him later. Oh here. She must be remembering all the memories made here. They lived here for over years after all. Still it's nice to come back here, brings back memories. Since we've seen enough, let's head back. We've come this far, don't we go inside, huh? Wait, Linalul can't just barge into someone else's house. Read the chapter con. N Thundescans. It looks like the people living here moved out. Hang jinx hook, it's dangerous. Stepping inside is cheating son. Nothing's changed. Mom, oh perfect score. Lanzhou is amazing. I passed mom, of course son, you've worked so hard. Whose son do you think I am? Don't worry mom, I'll be just fine. We've seen it also. Let's now dinghies. Even if it's empty house, we can't just without permission do say it's someone else's house. Nuka HP Kadthagar PTCQ out en Thurdiskansku, huh? Just moment. We only rented it out to someone for while. What are you talking about? This house? It's ours again. What? How did this happen? Taegu and I earned the money together and bought it. We made a lot of money. Oh mom. After dad passed away. Saying wasn't sad or struggling would be lie son. I'm so grateful grew to be so strong. Just clenched your teeth and held on, didn't you? Ah, crying on such happy day in house dad. Hang dinghies, rascal. Dinghies, you? __ I. Ella crying. Let for second snot. Come on Q8, stop crying more. Free. Told mom everything that had happened of course except the parts involving Yeti. So how much did make you the name of the eagle or falcon? Don't. I can't tell her the full amount. Shed faint, so I'll say less than of it. About 1 billion. 3 billion is that for really? Should I have said less? Give decided to delay going back to school and give investing. That's not easy thing to do. There are lots of people out there trying to take advantage. Your father always said anyone claiming to have exclusive information is scammer. Single quote. The person who says that is your son. The way cared the chapter on N Thundiskanskom. It's only natural for her to worry seeing her son his early talking about investing. I'm not borrowing money or anything. I'm only using what I have. That's how it should be, and if it doesn't go well I'll quit right away. Alright, I'm sure you've thought it through. Council were thought lot about it. But it's relief that Taegu is with you. Yes, ma'am, I'll take full responsibility for dinghies. Haas, thank you. Who's looking after whom exactly? As for the house, the company will come tomorrow morning for estimate and start the work. I'll give their contact information or so. Talk directly to them about anything need. It won't be cheap. Proper repairs could cost tens of millions of one. That's probably the previous owner gold the house quickly. Don't worry about the money. Stay where are for now and well move after the construction is done. Alright, son. MC Mikancord THCNMDTCDE Thunguskanskol. Now then. It's almost time for restaurant reservation. Don't we move to the next location and enjoy Christmas? Party 2. Two can breathe chapter on M Thunderskanskom. Dad. I will take responsibility for mother and take care of her. See Natantasi Apio e Thudkaskansen. So don't worry anymore. And get some rest. Turret. Always take care of yourself and be careful around people. Can read the chapter on N Thunderscans. Don't Woody. And call often if you're too busy. Mom will come to you, I know. Cared the chapter on N Thunderscanscom. For investment business we needed base of operations. Taegu bought house. Give already moved stuff in. Guess it's more like headquarters than based. How much did say it cost? Studio modestly 1 billion. What does modest even mean? To what are asking philosophical question. Let me think. Never mind. I think give heard enough. He is the first floor and have the second floor. How about turning the basement into study more like comic book room, right? After unpacking let's shopping. Don't we already have everything we need? That's the wrong question. Dinghies. It's not about what buy, but how far go buying. What? Grand open Roger, furniture store Ipino Eaton. Hello customer, are looking for any specific product? Just browsing here and there. I'll take time. Looking around first. Zitty. Have decided what to buy. If I wanted to I could buy the entire plaza. What's there to think about? I'm just going to take slow look. Wooly, what is this, Abel? This is the recently released Samsung LED. This model supports inches with resolution and the price is one we have one on display store. Samsung creating masterpieces. I'll take this one. Excuse me, yes. Is it not for sale because it's on display? Oh, that's not it. And from over there to over here, I'll take the most expensive one of each type. Oh sure. Do you have any membership points or discount cards on how many months do you want to do the installment plan? Hey, I came here to return the favor because something good happened thanks to Samsung. Come. Buying one flagship product of each type will cost $1,000,001 total. It's cheaper than I expected. I'll pay full. Overused. Oh. It is delivered right. Thanks for visiting Stowell. Goodbye. Didn't buy too much, told you came to. The next day, wow, I tried to decorate the basement like hideout. You can read the chapter on En Thundiskanskom. The workers said the bedroom is structured the same for both of us. See. Next, its own space unsealed from the cramped studio. Hey, isn't this practically figure storage room? Please respect taste, okay? Tilda. Lastly. Minor study. Oh, this place does look like proper study. Now that it's set like this, it feels like I'm getting down to real business. Is the preparation roughly done now? There's one more thing to wrap up. It's the corporate registration document signed for last time. Let's see. CE Jinx Hang COO Taki Otai. How's logo design? Pretty cool, right? Got it from the title of that comic we're reading, didn't you? This okay? Don't you know about Rob Geck? If we get famous, I was thinking of removing the letters and using this draft instead. Anyway, let's do well. CE of OK Company. Was penniless until recently and now I'm the CE of company worth billion. Thai, it sounds like web novel title. Guess this is people say never know where life will take you. Dicky equals. Plan from here is if Yeti predicts something we invest accordingly, right? There's no doubt about Yeti's ability anymore. However, there are few things Kioyoyog. First, I can't control Yeti. I can't just see it whenever I want. If I could control Yeti, I could figure out which stocks will rise and fall, and where interest rates are headed and invest accordingly. I don't know if this is how it's supposed to be, or if I'm just inexperienced. Second, the information shown is extremely limited. You can add THC chaperone en Thunderskanskom for example. Let's say Yeti predicted that the land value specific area would increase tenfold the vision date sometime, but I don't know whether it will be year or 10 years. We had hard time with the case because we didn't know the timing, just the keywords about its discontinuation. Analyzing Yeti and creating investment strategy is responsibility. The third and most concerning issue is the certainty of Yeti's visions. If we assume the future isn't set stone, actions could twist the predictions. Then words its dilemma of future vision. Natural disasters like volcanic eruptions or meteor impacts are hard to change no matter what, but the results of human actions easily change. How do you understand this so quickly? Really, oh the guys, it's common theme comics. Ayuanut Thagadtug. II Hain DDFR, Carol DMIC. This recent purchase of put options didn't even affect the discontinuation we owe. Exercising the option pay up. The financial firms were supposed to cover the option premium, but Sung so. What if so? Sung was the payers. What if they delayed the discontinuation date few days to avoid losses? Plea work did so. Sing is preparing compensation plan. They ask for patience. If the issue been resolved, investment would have gone flames. Sung so recovered stock. The executives they had. That land purchase example is similar. The land value could rise so much that the development might be scrapped, or the project could move to different location. Conclusion: Yeti will play crucial role, but how we handle it will also be equally important. Well, even with the same skills, the effect depends on the character's level. If I were Chaital character, I'd have made times more. Well then, there's no choice, I just have to work harder to level up. That's the right attitude. The wave haven't lost the oracle eyes, have you? Watch, I don't think so. It's another gene beyond the 5 senses. Even if you don't have vision front of me right now, feel that sense, it's clearer than good. I'm glad. Then focus on controlling your Yeti powers. Ill focus on support. The best thing is to foresee large-scale crisis events like the discontinuation. Of course it's impossible to make times the profit one shot her. But if something like this happens again, the entire financial sector would be devastated. The economic section of the news is still full of the discontinuation. It will take few more months for the after effects to settle, huh? Hey oh, the gull stop sleeping and look this, you can read the chapter on Thunderscanscom. Rit. No way is this about us. Claim have been made that foreign entity concentrated ox buying put options right before Samsung announced the discontinuation, calling stir. The profit made from the put options is estimated to be the billions after was revealed. Investigation firm all requested from the Financial Supervisory Service. Given the timing, it's probably us. Financial basement study hideout. Okay, Hill emergency shareholders meeting. We took it too lightly. If you look the timeline, it's obvious enough to raise suspicion. We should have the least spread the orders across multiple accounts. Leo in Hui Ce Hang. The time we didn't expect things to blow like this. COO, but we didn't do anything wrong, right? If profit from long positions get praised, if profit from short positions get criticized. Long positions make money when other investors make money too. Short positions make money while others lose. No one looks favorably. Juice. Any case, there's no real issue, right? We ain't either clean. Maybe we CN let it slide once on twice, but if we're suspected again, if win the lottery twice row, anyone would find it suspicious. So are saying we shouldn't invest put options anymore. I'm saying we need to think of other methods. After all, short positions have their limits. Unlike long positions, short positions against the market flow, they're really only good for short-term trades. The long-terms thought the market will inevitably grow. There have been countless crimes since the market was created. The Great Depression, 2 world wars, various terrorist attack, the financial crisis, and more. Each time the system collapsed and there were bleak forecasts. But the market recovered and learned from its failures, and it grew. Unless there's another financial crisis level shock, it's impossible to bet billions on short position. We should build most of the assets long positions and only use short positions as response when things wrong. So let's make OK company holding company and acquire stakes other companies, not company. Tukan at CD Tuchapt Crocs GN Thund Gas Kaneko him. OK. So let's set OK company as holding company and acquire shares of other companies. Company. OK. You find all chapters exclusively at our website, but Funderscanscom is the key. We acquire them based on growth potential, and for the better performing companies we acquire majority stake and make them subsidiaries. What's the expected return point? Goal is to double it within 3 years. What is that? All doubling. Billion one is over trillion one. Right, doubling. Think nothing. We position ourselves this way and bet few hundred billion on futures and options based on predictions. It's like hedging concept. Share ion share subsidiary affiliate investment company. OK. Company when prediction occurs. Cal action selling put option borrow the stock, sell it and buy it back. Right to benefit if the right to benefit if when the price drops stock price goes down, the stock price goes. I like that. Options are really the best. You're getting obsessed with options now. First we'll start analyzing top stocks. Wow, analyzing sounds quite serious analysis, but it's just checking public filings online. If Yeti comes out like this, that's good. If not, then it's overall right. Let's keep going until prediction hits was said. Let's do this. Yeah, let's give it. Give spent aces looking and they're nothing to how for it. Sight. The end found absolutely nothing. Didn't expect it to nowhere like thigh. Here, what's this? Nasdaq. Looking screen all day must strain your eyes, so I printed it out for you. Your lifesaver. Penang. We find all chapters exclusively on our webs itbbn Thunderscanscom. Wait, did stay all night, should get some sleep. Did figure anything out? Well, I figured out one thing for sure. What is it? We're completely barking the wrong tree. Is that what your prediction says? Don't need predictions to see that. A saying company acquisition plan is wrong. The direction is right, but the method feels off. Lean A stop investment list type of prediction. We wouldn't need to worry, but that not going to happen. The way we're acquiring stakes is also problematic with companies worth tens of trillions market Cap it's not big deal, but for companies with market cap or under trillion, the moment we get involved, the stock price will either skyrocket or crash. It's like when elephant jumps into small pond. The water overflows, and when it leaves, the water level drops. Nothing comes easy. As the fund size grows, it gets harder to manage. Then how about foreign stocks? There are emerging markets like Vietnam, India and China. There are also great companies like EPLE and Google. That's good idea. But we'll need some connections to make it happen. How about hiring finance expert who knows the foreign market well if we want to play the big leagues? We'll definitely need help from industry insiders. Even with good information, there are limits to how much we analyze and decide on own investment strategy. Whether it's holding company, hedge fund or PEP, the most successful cause always had the best teams behind them. Don't we just establish investment company as subsidiary of OK, we gather tin. It'll set the investment direction based on predictions. And we'll form organization capable of executing that strategy. OK company. The first talent we need to recruit is Eek. I know who's calling just from that look. Hey H, hello. I can't believe the top talent I wanted to recruit is calling first. HND all chapters exclusive on our website binukundascanacom. It's Oh Byung Soo, Tank's older sister and employee of the global investment bank Golden Gate. Where right now is your place completely empty. I just moved yesterday. Send me your address and stay put. Coming right now. What weight is your sister? Korean. This is perfect. We're going to meet her anyway. True, but she sounds really mad. Did do something wrong again? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? More than couple things. Axe. A. Second-hand smoke is bad for your health. Let's get some ventilation in off. Sit. Find all chapters exclusively on website on thunderscans.com. Yes. What's with this house? I bought it. I plan to live here from now on. Explain what's going on. What did I buy this place? Don't know. What happened to the billions? Your accounts s. Sis. Please put the ashtray down. Zoo. Wait, I thought you're here because of that, No explosion. The hottest issue global finance right now, right? That incident made so gun. Electronics and the Korean stock market crash and the financial firms that issued related derivatives faced huge losses. But here's the thing, there rumor going around Sung Si. Before the incident happened, certain entity purchased large number of Sung Electronics and Kochi put options, reaping enormous profits, and that entity has account with Golden Gate where work. She Golden Gate. Thanks to that, the balance the Asia branch's account has increased over $1 million. There are countless paper companies that use random alphabet combinations. Company L. Urdu. Figured it must be one of those. Then got call from senior colleague who connected me to you. He mentioned he processed transfer of more than $1 billion from overseas account to domestic one. Since get that account on your behalf, have the authority to check the transaction history. Talk. And shockingly _ Find all chapters exclusively on website nthunderscanscom. 672 billion. The detailed breakdown. EUM belly. Put options. It has you beg dongle takure. Stories even reached Golden Gate. Did really accumulate. So Sung Electronics put options. Why yes. Huge. Is that really such big deal? Are kidding me? Because of this, the Financial Supervisory Service has requested documents from Golden Gate. They've really started investigating. What kind of documents? Okay, company's transaction records and details on the corporation's owner. And they haven't gotten it yet, right? Golden Gate doesn't even know who the company owner is. They only know the country where the company was established. Golden Gate. OK company. Client information can't be handed over that easily. But isn't it hard to refuse when the Financial Supervisory Service requests? Operation. That only applies to domestic financial institutions. Oh. Good thing they haven't given it yet. But what grounds did the Financial Supervisory Service have to request the data? They suspect insider trading. What does that mean? What does that mean? FID all chapters exclusively at NAR website in Thunderscanscom. I can't believe you've caused such huge stir the financial you with so. For publicly listed companies, any significant information must be disclosed to investors. confidential. And no one trade based on that information before disclosure. Is that really such serious crime? It undermines trust the financial markets and the worst case scenario if profits are deemed unfair. Gains. Loop, they'll consider it illegal activity too. Confiscating all $1 billion. So are we really going to be dragged into basement for investigation? It's fair, need clear evidence to prove insider trading, so we should be fine considering investigation _. Now explain who told to pull stunt like this. Him Hindu. What do you mean? Taki is right, I gave him the information. Where did get the information? That's guys. It seems like still don't understand the situation. This isn't something brush off so easily. If you can't explain, it's considered financial crime. Explain exactly how obtained the information. I understand you're angry since your brother's freedom is stake. Not listen to me first him. I'll explain it to you. That's what happened that point. No one could have predicted that I'm jinxing would be discontinued. So to somewhat mom having Tony came to the conclusion that would be discontinued from a couple of explosions which might have just been early defects, and that time growing in stock wag it. Dinghies, reached the end of with your own analysis and told Taigu about it, yes. And believed jinx and bet $1 billion even when we're facing $1 billion loss just before the discontinuation. Trusted and waited exactly. There were no insiders involved. So it has nothing to do with insider trading, though it seems like might be hiding something given the situation. This I just beast's instinct. Trusting your own judgment till the end, trusting someone else's judgment entirely. If know about the Dun Bank Gate, right? Finally chapters exclusively on website nthunderscanscom. If you're talking about the old option shock case, I know about it. Right, the one where they bet on stock drop and manipulated the price to profit. Do you know how much the experts who manipulated the stock made? Only $1 billion, but guys made over times that amount. We really raked it in artist. Thanks to the Dun Cater regulations got stricter, or else securities companies and invest went. Funds would have collapsed one after the other, but unprecedented case like this come situations can't be covered. Domestic financial institutions are on the verge of losing all their profits for the year. Golden Gate, despite hedging, Golden Gate still lost $1 million thanks to two investors who wielded devilish financial product even more vicious manner. Figaro. July plus. That case, thank goodness we set corporation tax haven. If OK company were Korean corporation, we'd be sitting on metal chairs. The financial supervisory service. Now you understand the situation. Now if it's not insider trading, it's not big deal. So what did we do wrong? We didn't manipulate stock prices. That's from point of view from the financial institutions that lost trillions. Were there thought we're just playing around with $1 billion but caused this mess. So what do you plan to do with the money? The account. Now it's time to talk business. I split the corporation's shares with Hindu. Jinx gets I get. So right now Jinx is the largest shareholder of OK Company. Find all chapters exclusively your website. nthunderscanscom. What do you mean give Jinx? Because he provided the information and bought the put options. I just provided the money. Finance. It's common sense that the one who provides the capital takes the larger share of the profits. It's hard enough to understand splitting the profits, but giving would be shocking. It means OK Company is practically Hindus. OK Company. I know if we want to keep investing, Jinx needs to manage it. You're planning to invest more. This time we got lucky. Do you think it'll go that way next time, Cook? Don't worry, I've got plan of find all chapters exclusively your website nthunderscanscom. I set aside the principle of $1 billion, that way we won't have any problems living for the rest of lives. What are two kids going to do? That should help us sis grow. I'll give of shares. That's about $1 billion. Package of gums calculated to $1 billion profit to offer that, just like that. He's generous. Oakham. I agree with Taegu's opinion. Are worried I'll manage the OK Company recklessly. Don't even have to quit your job, still get premium information from Golden Gate. Staying your job is actually more advantageous. Shinhwa. Buy me some coffee with extra shot card meats. Is this her way of telling me to leave? Yes ma'am. Axe free. Hayoung has been genius since she wags young without any tutoring the cot into Korea universities. Economics depart went AG the top student. And then got job Golden Gate, one of the touches global investment bank to enter Golden Gate. She was recognized for her abilities and promoted to leader the Asia branch. Meanwhile her brother, who spent half his life lazing around, became billionaire overnight. How would she feel being offered job such brother? Sis agreed to help finally chapters exclusive Lioner website enf thunderscanskomi. Tacky. Go buy some cigarettes, know what I smoke, right? What should send Jinx earlier me? I'm going. Thanks for agreeing to help us, would I refuse billion? If I don't help it's obvious you'll find someone else, right, though we wouldn't give shares to that person. Plus it's the first time that guys tried to do something seriously outside his hobbies. Well, that's true. It's the first time I've seen Tacky motivated, say without that we wouldn't have even started yet. But understand how reckless this investment was, right? Whatever certainty felt it was too risky. I feel it bones. Just thinking about it still gives me cold sweats. Still I respect the outcome. Investing $1 billion and earning $1 billion is impressive. That regard I think it's quite remarkable. Tacky aside, do want to invest Hindu? I didn't start with any specific goal and I still don't have one. It's nice to have a lot of money. Capitalist society material abundance is practically synonymous with happiness and don't know have this ability, but anyway living ordinary life like before seems impossible. All the great investors succeeded with their own unique investment methods and became legends. Don't have unique investment method like them but do have foresight. The bigger picture foresight. I also type of investment method, luck and intuition are also important factors. I'm confident. I'm sure this is what I do best. Ming. The financial world isn't as easy as think. It's full of experts and comment. I've been working here for nearly 10 years and I'm still learning about the market. I'd rather not see jump into this field, but I know what you're worried about. No matter what happens, Tacky won't get hurt. I'm relieved that you're his partner, Hindu. Alright, then gind all chapters exclusively on our website EB. Enuhunderscanscom. I look forward to working with you. Okay company, cool Jinx Hang. I also look forward to working with you sis and you. Jinx Hang shoes owned COO Tacky O shares owned percent CE. Hayoung shares owned. We've acquired highly capable third member to us. Okay, company will act as holding company and I'm going to set investment company separately. What do think about it? That's good idea. What kind of company do choose and how would take over it will be the question. Find all chapters elusively proud website Entunderscanscom. That's concern. Don't have to rush, there are plenty of opportunities. Let me know if you need any materials. And there's something wanted to say before. Do have any plans to chance the name? What's wrong with okay company? It sounds like abbreviation for take. It's not. Thought it's abbreviation for Tacky. There are lotion companies NK Med after their founders. Could change to company or ask company, but there's no need to change the name and go against the prediction. Let's respect the founder's opinion and go with it. Okay, get back to later. VA. What's wrong with okay? There's that is handed over to Hyundai Noon. I give that much from share. She's sister, so it would be right to take it out of share. It's better to have staked the mail. Then it's settled for Hyundai Noon. What about next? Okay company, establishment subsidiaries. Investment company. We need to find competent and reliable person charge of the investment company. I need someone to move like other hands and feet for plan. Is there someone like that around you? I don't have any, but I have already told Hyundai Noon about it. I asked for that and the materials about the latest market trends already at Hyundai Noon. Among the things we discussed, Kosovo selected only useful materials and sent it via email. It and let me know if you need any more materials. It's nice to have friends. Global IBM. Free. What did Noon send you? Golden Gate internal report. It's high quality information that can't easily access unless you're involved. Is it allowed to steal some internal materials? I got it legal way. Did forget that we are the main customers of the Golden Gate. Golden Gate corporate account deposit amount $1 billion 1 AG. We are the top customers. We request and receive various information It's all English. It's Golden Gate data. Roughly I just translate or search the term, didn't know the important thing is the numbers and the graphs. So what's the content? Recent market trends. It's mainly about the fourth industrial revolution. What's that? I heard about that sometimes, but I don't know what it means. It means moving beyond digital society to the era of automation where everything is connected with the development of robot technology and artificial intelligence as expected. I still don't understand. Same with me. After the data, it seems like the Golden Gate side is using this and that as substitute. That's right, I'm going to contact him. Sanger Sunday. I've been busy lately. How are you? Dinner good? I'll go there. Hello. FI all chapters exclusionoob website bn funderscanscom. Look good suit Sunday. Did have any plans for later? Yeah, I have something important planned. It's on me today as much as want. It's the reward from what I got last time. Don't have to go to the academy today. I've repaid all debts. Didn't say have about left. It's all thanks to you. What do you mean? Told me that will be discontinued. I also confirmed that there were several explosions. Did also buy sensing electronics put option 2 not. No matter how much I think about it, I didn't think it would go to discontinuation. If the problem continues, I predict that there is high possibility of battery replacement, and if there's drop sales or safety concerns, won't battery manufacturers get hard blow issuing? Then I have one left pocket after sending the money to pay back this month's I bought sensing put option. With that's the right decision. After announcing the cause of the battery's explosion, sensing shares have plunged. How much did earn from that? $1 million. Wow. He earns $1 million from investing 1 AG. Expected the power of options. It's not easy to get out once taste the profit from it. Even wasn't sure that time. It's not even accurate information, but if the explosion continues, I'm afraid it will be low. Is that really it? Any other reason? Told him about the discontinuation just case that faint opportunity he caught holding on to. AG expected. He's not average person. I quit the academy after paying off debt, and then I stopped the department store and bought suit. Usually wear suits for interviews. Do have interviews today. Besides that, how much did guys earn? How much should I shorten the estimation of what we earn? That's if I roughly calculate it. It's around billion, isn't that right? Finally, chapters exclusively on our website ITB. N Thunderscanscom. I found out from friend the financial sector before the incident. I heard that some foreign corporation completely swept the sensing electronics put option of the one they're talking about. There's no way. What kind of money did we have to buy that much put option? I thought it was ridiculous. First two, however. This guy lost about altcoins. What if he found the encryption key? He'll be enough funds to buy put option. He found out with only that piece of information. Did really think that we echo. That friend said, it is highly likely that the company that bought the put option was Japanese company Lana C. We have nothing to do with it. The company's name is OK Company. Isn't his name Otaki? Forgot for moment. This person is famous as Genius Handbook University. You're amazing. I'm not. I just sorted out the .gpi stick. Is that the reason? Wanted to see me? Thanks to you. I paid off all debts, so I wanted to greet and thank you. If this is revealed name and Taki may make headlines tomorrow's newspaper, it's something we'll have to through one day, but this is not the time. We'll keep that as secret cook. Of course, I promise. As the former club president, he didn't have loose lips. Trust him. So where are you going to invest the future? How did know that we are going to invest? If that's not the case, there would have been no need to create corporation. To tell the truth, it's not for investment. But it wags established to sell Taki's altcoins. I thought we're definitely going to make it Jingo. You find all chapters exclusively on our website ITB. N Thunderscanscom, but I didn't expect to do something this. Need something beyond the calculation and analysis to beat the market. I left that out and invested based on analysis alone and ended failing intuition. Insight lick. How would calculate the probability that investment company would lose tens of billions of dollars? Because of mail phishing. We're just unlucky Sunday. That is also right, but what do you think being lucky is? It took me long time to realize there are so Many things the market that can't be calculated collection of moons and variables. It was impossible to synthesize those things and solve them mathematically. Calculate the motion of heavenly bodies but not the madness of people. That's Isaac Newton's words. It was pretty famous saying the financial world. Newton is well known as physicist. But he has worked all kinds of fields. It I fear and madness that dominate the market no matter how reasonable human being is. It I not easy to remain calm and see the truth. It Jingo have that intuition that's I chose as the next chairman. He has always talked about whenever we drink together. Then I'll tell the outcome. What kind of outcome? I've said it before. I'm wearing suit for interview today. Is this the place for the interview he's talking about? Tacky, huh? You're got to as please. I what his expression gaze. No matter how much foresight we have, it I impossible for tacky and to make practical process. That's recruited Hyundai noon. Financial investment is battle against numbers. Mainly new derivatives are created with which degree of financial power. Hero integration are Asanga foods and Sunday specialty is mathematical 9. Analysis feed jewel. He is person who is fought at Italy good making rational and objectified judgments based on numbers. Fix ETZ or FM equals ETZ 5F S FBI S Steam OS Adobe IBUW equals AB work AAX less than B read IAB we netball ill IU in E. The reason much person came to up must be because of funds. I from bad perspective he's here to put straw it. I rather liked it. CE of OK company is me for now. It's the basic knowledge of financiers to run whatever chance they see to make money. I need someone to act as other hand and feet to fit vision. Do think do it well. Find all chapters exclusively on our webs ITB, N Thunderscanscom. Jingo. I'm your Sunday have to pour it with 2 hands. Is the thing that didn't want to hear from Sunday I worked for. From now on I'm going to make thorough investigation. Age is nothing. What matters is ability. Capable person is someone who come with big numbers. I think it would be reasonable for me to work under you who has accomplished that fact. Except for foresight, he's more capable person than us. It's CEO's ability to embrace those people. Free Lou. Find all chapters Exile. Mayo Noob website, NU Hunderscanscom. You're accepted. Welcome to OK Company. After Hyundai noon, the 4th reliable colleague are walking here on his own feet. Now I finally catch breath. 2 can breathe. Chapter 1 N Thunderscans Purana tilde. Honestly I was quite nervous. What should I call you? Cool president. Just call me what you're used to. Ill think about official title once we see CC. Yeah, that are there just 2 people on the right now. Breathe chapter on-thunderscans.com. Let's do. There one more. Her name is Oh Byung-soo, older sister. She's the leader of the Golden Gate Asian branch. She helped lot with the legal setup and administrative support however. So that's how could pull off something this big. Golden. Actually Byung-soo joined after the project was over. But how was the academy work? I heard were popular instructor. Wasn't exactly star instructor. But they did to hold me back offering raise when I said I was quitting. They should have done that earlier. La. You can read chapter on. If I had stayed N Thunderscanscom I would have done well. But body just couldn't sit still anymore. I wanted to catch the wave of industries being reorganized. Prime example is Endless smartphone. When it was first released, the companies dominating the market ignored or belittled it. They thought no one would buy something that just combined existing devices. Menu. You can arcade the chapter on N Thunderscanscom. Now all those companies have been pushed out of the market. Geniuses change the world. And ordinary people only realize it after the change. Even those less sharp still catch the wave of change. Do think now is that chance. What do you think? You've been busy teaching, but must have been keeping close eye on Breathe chapter on things on -thunderscans.com. Actually, I think the same way. I'll follow your lead. Since we're all agreement, shall we make toast? To OK Company. Cheers. Cheers. Oh. CANR cad the chapter on N Thunderscanscom. What I doing lying on this great bed? Biz Sarah. Head did this guy carry me in? What time is it? Let December Sunday one more day and it's the New Year's, time flies. Hello mom, it's me. Breathe. Chapter on-thunderscans.com. I drank with acquaintance and passed out. Until now. Don't worry, I'm doing fine with Tegu. Sure, rice cake soup sounds good, alright. Should be struck with come invest went idea soon. Where should invest next? I feel like dying after drinking so long. You're awake? I breathe. Chapter on here vibrations. Thunderscanscom. Is someone calling Zoids? Shinyor. Is she Japanese? Have cool, yeah? Thanks for letting me know. Being so nice today. Let me return the favor answering for you. Hey, hello senior. Senior, do not have number saved. Oh not. You don't answer your phone for long time. Can read. The chapter on Thunderscanscom was asleep just now. I called few days ago too. Really sorry. It's okay. Did eat. I was about to want to join me LE. Now that think about it, found out about the discontinuation thanks to you. Was going to treat to meal anyway. Alright, I'll come to you. Where should we meet? How about front of gallery department store? Okay? Okay, see then. So who is Shinyor? Gosh, scared me. You can read the chapter on Thunderscanscom. She's just junior from school. Okay junior, you're contacting privately, huh? What such important time? The CE of OK Company is dating. What dating? She's just junior away. Move your face. Font forge you duties friend. What are duties? Let's talk after I get back. Rich __. Don't have much court, haven't even reissued card yet. Toucan chapter me and Thunderscanscom stuff. Near the departure went store must be expensive. This chapter is brought to on-thunderscans.com. Please the website the chapter there and avoid if from pirated websites to ensure its continuity. Lend me some money, planning to buy island. Not, I just don't have any cash. What's the point of making billions when it's all tied foreign? Come on, lend me one, I'll pay back later. Site, you're such high maintenance friend. Use it wisely, no splurging. Got it. Answer. I guess I should get partitive job cafe _ Ethereum. You can read THC chapter on Thunderscanscom. Senior. You're early. Have been waiting long. I just got here to what do you want to eat? You can read the chapter on Thunderscanscom. How about done? There's famous place nearby. Since it's cold. Came all the way here. I was surprised when said you'd come to neighborhood. Didn't I mention I moved nearby? I live with friend. Oh. You're gangway resident now. Let's often meet as neighbors. Yeah, well it'll get cold. Let's eat. Has the always been. I've heard rumors about ex-girlfriend Sonia and me, seeing how dark she gets. Senior. Sonara. She didn't seem like the type to be friendly with everyone. She has gone nice too. Oh, this is perfect. Right, you can read the chapter on Thunderscanscom. She looks good. When to eat? All I'll pay her. I was going to pay. Was delicious that OD. I was the one who suggested we meet, so I'll pay next time. Treat me to something even better. I didn't want to alone, so I'm glad came. Mom don't cook home. I live alone. Oh really? Do see that apartment over there? Toucan. Breathe. Chapter on live alone. Huge apartment, the Han River. Want to check it out? There's great walking path inside the complex. Oh, really? There's also residents only came overlooking the Han River where we get coffee. Cell Palace. Toucan. Seattle chapter on-thunderscans.com. It's nice place for walk. Isn't the area moved to even better for walks? It's funny how never visit the tourist spots near your home. Oh right? How long have been living here? Since I was little. Moved omit TFMPOPADTI. During the reconstruction, but moved back about 6 months ago. Did move back. AG member of the association. Go, it's not rented. Own it. What about your parents? They're abroad for work. The house prices here are pretty high, right? The smallest units are around $1,000,000. Real estate prices. Can read the chapter on Thunderscanscom. Keeps soaring even during RF Sekshonk. Gangnam Rise is really unmatched. If it's Han River view apart went that no-brainer. Still $1,000,000 for one apartment. That's just too much. Could. But it buys whole forest. Doesn't feel affordables. It was $1,000,000,000 when it was first listed. Even back then people complained it was overpriced. If had bought it back then you'd be getting on $1,000,001 now. Senior. Actually there's something I want to answer honestly. Toucan the chapter on N Thunderscans. Since that time when we went to change phone together. It's been on mind lately circling head. There's something that's been bothering me. How did know? That they would be discontinued. Can read the chapter on N Thunderscanscom. Ta. So it's that. What? Thought I was going to be discontinued. Can read the chapter on N Thunderscanscom. Now that IBM asked on the phone about it on Christmas and dodged the question. Since it wag slip UP choice Manny can mention, forgot underscore. Right after its launch everyone was freaking out calling it bomb and all mobile urge seaboard. Popular friend's phone blew hot overheating like crazy Gina blow popular unlucky Todd ended the her. With thigh burn you find search. I thought since sounded so sure. You'd heard something from one of the suppliers or something? Can read the chapter on N Thunderscanscom like someone would tell me that stuff. It owns Foresight sure with it would give me another headship goons. It would have been nice to know advanced. It would have saved me from so much hassle transferring contacts, photos. But more than that mom's really upset she says she would have sold it sooner if she'd known Toucan. Chapter. N Thunderscanscom how long has the... It's bounced back little thought, but she's still the red what do think should she sell now? If it were me I'd probably hold on to it Gate Golden Report internal confidential company stopcock. Golden. Even if it's hit now it should recover around the time the next model comes out. After all that do think people will still buy sensing phones you can arcade THC chapter me. N Thunderscanscom if anything this whole incident showed their loyalty Soviet. Most people yourself included chose exchanges over refunds. And well, is about what's. Samsung's main business isn't even smartphones, it's semiconductors. Core of the fourth industrial revolution is connectivity cloud semiconductors are essentially the IoT era Internet of Things riot. Semiconductors are monopolistic industry with inflexible supply increased demand for. Semiconductors price rise decreased demand price drop due to the nature of the business it's hard to adjust supply to meet demand. But semiconductor demand will only grow not decrease you can alathal Shauna the N Thunderscanscom. Kai. Since Sensing is the world's largest semiconductor company they'll benefit. This chapter is brought to on-thunderscans.com. Please the website the chapter there and avoid if from pirated websites to ensure its continuity. For I think just personal opinion I'm no expert. Besides even so-called financial experts are wrong all the time. Tons of fund managers can't even beat the market rate you can read the chapter Gromy N Thunderscanscom. If everyone's wrong anyway. Maybe I'll just trust what said I'll hold on to it instead of selling what have some too. Yep I used allowance to buy when it crashed now I'm stuck here. I bought shares. House Wuxi UVA billion won and shares worth over million with her allowance what kind of family I. This girl from oh dear long time no see. Oh. Grandma hears it's so cold today are out for walk CANR Kathk chapter on N Thunderscanscom I get so. Antsy if stay cooped rip. Is this young your boyfriend he's just senior from school little one is already old enough to get married. Just senior from school. Married grandma I just turned 20 back day we got married and had kids. This old lady should give some spending money for treat. I'm fine I have plenty of money you can read the charter on N Thunderscanscom if it goes buying. Shares worth over million won each she must have plenty thou. If grandma's offering just take it and say thank you okay thank you grandma fool plenty, my. Take care on your way home she's the neighbor grandma who's been doting on me since I was little. She used to have shopped the department store gallery site. She lives the next building now and owns 3 homes including one for her kids whoa minimum giver. Billion one for 3 homes that's almost billion ace. And so people who stayed around like grandma are sitting on piles of money Toucan breathe chapter. On Thunderscanscom short here's Yuri's story. 40 years act grandma moved into her apart went not for investment but simply to own home later. She bought additional units she could live close to her kids the way the price per unit back then was $1 million. After many years the property went through redevelopment boom for hard this is the association. Gengsblish Soan Promotion Committee approval. You can read the chaperone en Thunderscanscom patients. Your work thank residents result redevelopment. Following redevelopment, the 2 units became 3 residency rights, bringing her to today minimum size per unit path MIA 3 years Act. A billion redevelopment was under Billion Years Act initial allocation WAG 1. Terms of pure profit, the biggest winner is grandma we just met. Zen streak. Most corporations' ultimate goal eye to public once they succeed getting listed. Honda voting media cop. Lid the founders initial investors an iPod manager. Take huge profits and celebrate. Investors who buy post-listing stress over small gains and losses, but if you want to invest. Successful company. It's better before it's listed. You can read he chapter en Thundgurskanskol. And ideally at early graces for maximum returns. Give been completely missing the mark. About what I think I finally know what I should be doing. Give got let's get coffee another time outspread the chapter en Thunderscanscom. Just like last time, feel like I've gained something talking with her. Thank for what it's just one of those things. If it goes well, ill treat to fancy meal. There he goes, just leaving all of a sudden again. Gook. Hyundai drop needs some materials, send list please, send it as soon as check it. Gook. Tacky, what's this, came sooner than I thought. Now's not the time to be playing games. Pause. Hashtag NBIEE hat Connor Nera ear Crayorinun Thunderscansacom. I know what we need to do. Did have vision or something, not exactly, but hear me out. So here's the thing, listening to this, I realized the apartment redevelopment and company iPod process are similar. Years ago, apartment company founding ownership let do own home, the best redevelopment time iPod. Implementation still revealing new apartment companies internal this prime status interested. Location completion successful iPod. So looking this, when would be the best timing to enter for the highest royal value maturity phase? Leap phase, growth phase, survival phase. So even followed them home just because they're junior. You can read the chapter en Thunderscanscom. That's the conclusion reached after listening for so long. During the Industrial Revolution, new industries replaced existing ones, just like how cars replaced carriages. Devout hera. It took over century to fully replace carriages. But modern times come, industries are replaced less than half century. Accommodation chasing service, Airbnb, airing Whiten hotels, resorts surpassed hotel chain group Hilton value without owning since room and ride faring service Burt Fiber exceeded the value of traditional automaker. Both companies grew from startups to unicorns worth tens of trillions market cap, airing and less years. Fiber. The era of the fourth industrial revolution. Startups like these are popping everywhere, of course. Their survival rate is low, but 3 years about. However, like the examples above, few rare ones survive and grow into corporations that will lead the future economy. The first step is picking out companies that have chance of survival. You can arcade THC charter on en Thunderscanscom. It's not easy task thought. Promising companies also bankrupt overnight. All I get it now gets what? So that's brought apartments. Stick with the previously decided plan, but let's acquire shares other companies as well. Mali okay. Mean move the investment value, timing up current investment range, maturity phase, leap phase, growth, survival phase, investment previous range. Like there might be hint of it coming, like I'm the only one recognizing the value of this company. Promising startup. You can add the chapter on en Thunderscanscom. That's pretty. Finding promising startups that are as fragile as ocean sunfish is realistically CUNY CNC tick. However, operetta cute, but for us. Predictive abilities correct. Using foresight to find successful startups. CANR Kathk chapter me en Thunderscanscom. Next mission is unicorn hunting. Did come mother may also have blessed New Year. Happy New Year's. The morning of the new year has dawned. Health comes before work and money. Don't overdo it. Be always wary of stammers. Hashtag auka macnoikwa ditram ethirobesinskor. Yes, don't worry. I will take good care of dinghies. Yeah, Taigu. Do want more rice cake soup, isn't that bit much? Hashtag wonk nacadt macadicra cn thuno kaskanskom. So this guy told me that no, oh right, I remembered dinghies. Went too far as always. I take the busy, I'm telling you but since I already called taxi, please just take it. The house is nice and the surrounding area is well set. How about coming somewhere nearby? Find better house than you're looking, even park there. Not sun kokuradur cuspid or en thuno gaskanskom. The house that your dad built is the best. Seeing satisfied makes me feel like I should work even harder. I'll come again, so make sure. Well, alright kid, there's frozen soup, the fridge, heat it and it. Wu kanalitk chadik niunolis kanskon. Stay strong son elki. Alright. Free. Received list from the Golden Gate startup investment firm Onka Katad Tut Chadtador en Thunoa Skanskom. Is it still coming out, or all the startups flocking to Golden Gate? But did they request the list of companies that were just barely rejected? The ones that successfully secured investment always find. Plus the barely part is important to Kara CAD THC factor CN Thunogaskanskom. They are companies that have been somewhat reviewed. And they need to push funds to be ready to scale quickly. Value. Scale up peak season instruments growth survival stage. Even if we stick with it all week, we won't have enough time to review them all. Takcha Tizi. For Byung-Soo. This is probably routine. Monitoring the stock, bonds and commodities markets, checking policies and global economic trends. Every day. Early morning starts, late nights are standard, and during busy times work even continues after hours. When is joining Golden Gate the dream job? Finance and becoming leader semt tat quadrudo. CN Thuno Kaskanskom. It's achievement that even talent and effort combined might not guarantee. Remarkable about think. She's your real sister, right? Hey, I mean she's your real sister, right? Hey. Anyway, it's not something handle alone, but have to it job that requires foresight. But didn't push the shares onto me for this reason, did you? What did I do? Ecuador C stowed. Dihuno kas cans go. If it wags intentional, your genius, if not it's talent. Dagmar Wines Alamo ICBM DAMM WNBMI Bambi Isomer Shikana Memo My Moor Amy Armenian Maniac IBWAMBRM DOWM WMBII Mumbai French Anime KKT. This feeling. Ton Knalathal Chatro DN Hungaskanian E. King. This chapter is brought to on-thunderscans.com. Please the website the chapter there and avoid if from pirated websites to ensure its continuity. Muknotadthal Chadik CN Thunakus Kanskoks. Winchat is this. Yama, just because can't foresee things doesn't mean should scatter everything like this. Not this is. Right. I can't explain it well. But senses have improved. Did level from now on lay out the papers without overlapping as much as possible. Tonsanak MDT Machabtro GN Thunogaskans got like this. The point is to get the information site. T Dererad Harar EU, Hanoiasikagum. Alright, got it. From now on everything pass shred, it is it process of elimination. This will be over soon. It's not fine sense, it's just first round of sorting out what doesn't seem right. The second round. I'll need to focus and to get sense. From here it's endurance battle. Not you but endurance. Sukain LM DTHC Confiteor EM Thunderskanskom. Sun kan tautha kuaptnon en thuno baskanskom. Phew. Press to select your character. 10 day later. You've already narrowed it down this much. Tuk NP Cat Machapt Gdor Fethanko Foxine CDN. If you've done this much, shouldn't take it bit easier. Need to of yourself. If I rest now I feel like I'll lose edge. Take care. Getting this far just 10 days is because senses have sharpened. The more I use it the more it seems to grow. Tukana Cad Thasi G Cat No Etham Neurosia. Oh nice level mama, you're not listening. Bonus stage. This is crazy to give. Never seen anything like this. If I just keep going little more. Ukana Tath Kmatdoks en Thundipskanskom. Oh. That. Kanalad Thick Matkum en Thuno Lassenskon. Eel. I. Day dear. Half yuka nattered the master on enthunoas ganscom. Half booed. Eat finally give found the horned horses. Tilda, what time is it? How long did sleep? You're awaker about hours. Her whale manga. Come Lee. Think fell asleep while reviewing documents. Dream saw unicorn and then. __. Oh, no, can't remember anything that came to. Don't think ill, remember most. So what? Wrote it all down, thought no ought. All right girl whale manga-kun, the list is ready, let's get down to business shall we? Forced crisis. Please. Tilda Liraman Gao investment targets were private companies, right? Unglued listed stock structure purchase. Investment process, then do we need to set specialized negotiation team or organization for investment? Setting investment company and recruiting talent will take few months. The companies rejected Golden Gate will pick moving. For new investors whalemanga.com. It means we should hurry to. How do we go about this? Give figured out way to make sure we don't miss any of the companies listed. Foresight. Let's call it 2-track strategy. Streak. Whale Mangacon. Suddenly introducing someone. Who would it be? LTKE Mangao. Are they trying to assign me as escort? Or something? Are not confident in driving though. Arrived early because it was nervous about the meeting. Should go first. Yes, that was good decision, I'm glad. Said so. Whale Langakon. Had prior engagement. Guess must be busy. Ill wait outside then. If we say Golden Gate is brokering, the startup executives will trust us and meet with us. Did check the email about brokerage fees. The commission is of the total investment. For $1 million investment, that's million. Even if we don't invest penny, the minimum commission is $1 million. Golden Gates. Will Magacon W what? This conversation. Like Mangao, is the connection fee so expensive? Whale Mangacom. If it weren't for you, I'd be paying double. It stings, but what can do? Have Tilda to pay. The scale of the capital there managing it's on whole other level. Million suddenly embarrassing. Memory. Where are you looking for? Foreign startups to invest in. Those need will come looking for us. We'll call them in. I've scheduled the meetings. Hindu. He really made it big. What did we say we'd do with Korean startups if we operate under the name OK Company Korean? The Financial Supervisory Service won't let it slide. Like I mentioned before, haven't we done anything wrong? That's true. Whalemanga.com. The problem is during the investigation identity will be exposed. Neither the media nor public opinion will stay quiet now. Soggy me excessive. Missouri personal information is okay. Oik Iokang. -8. Podium Kim. Argufied vivify young photos from graduation albums shared. Old classmates excessive shooting money. Transactions for tips on past activities of hang and graduation albums and past actions will be all over the internet. TSYZEANGAO. Not only will short position investing be criticized, but we'll get even more hate for having companies set tax havens. Attention seekers might enjoy that situation. I hail Amanga.com. But we're both satisfied with current lives, aren't we? And ultimately it's certain. It's better to hide information for as long as we can. Wait outside is one thing, but the game will probably get sniped. Lot right. So get what saying right. Should we give on investing Korean startups? Not starter. _Walmangalcom. What crime did we or the startups commit? Told yesterday it's 2-track strategy as long as OK Company doesn't directly get involved. IKB Mangak seniors. Anger, you're outside, aren't you? A whale Mangakol. It's your turn, senior. Excuse me, is this the person we're introducing today? Yes, please go ahead and introduce yourselves. This is the senior mentioned, Park Sanger. Oh, hello, I'm Park Sanger, Junior Korea University. And this is the leader Golden Gates Asia branch. Oh, Hyundai. And Taegu's older sister. Nice to meet you. I'm Oh Hyundai _Golden Gate. Didn't expect to meet such prominent figure all of suddenly. Director. Just act as usually do. Whale Manga.com. Should I? How did know was outside? Since you're diligent, figured you'd arrive early, and even if sense people around wouldn't interrupt the director's schedule to come in. Me Tilda it fine. Like Mangao also guessed you'd be waiting right outside timing your entry carefully whale mangacon. Must have heard some of the conversation from outside. We're establishing investment company as subsidiary of OK Company will fully fund it OK. With capital of billion plan to put charge of it senior me. Your annual salary will start $1 million will also grant stake the subsidiary based on performance. But per years totaling over 5 years it's like stock option seems fair right? With $1 billion could practically start mid-sized brokerage firm and they're entrusting that scale to me. The confidence showed last conversation was only because legs it'd be around. So $1 billion wouldn't it Iana cost to whale manga com above. ASX less than runner LE industry. IBI. NBA. X. Plus low. Lofty heat EZ treated it as abstract figure like mathematical formula like Mangao other words. Didn't grasp its reality mod AEC? Is the person managing and operating such massive sum? Someone who built it through direct investment. Since he's minus friend there must be some reason for this. Even though feel like there no room to step in mind is calculating the possibilities billion. Options billion annually years Wilson maintained potential growth. Came here thinking be just assistant, but now I'm being asked to head subsidiary. From the legendary club days your put option decision and how tracked me down based on that small clue showing such determination the way faced bankruptcy crisis headlong and repaid everything your sense of responsibility. It's hard to find someone as suitable as you whale mangacol have time to think it over before we find office give already placed provisional lease on office on way. He what? Like Mangao it's only been day since requested it thought said the sooner, the better Hindu. Didn't rush to just any place because it was urgent, it's more like someday. If we were to set office thought of good spot, had already checked it out. The location and size are just as wanted this proves you're the right person for this. Wow. It's all moving so smoothly since we're all here should we decide on company name to any don't talk. Like it's group project Taki_1 have ideas any. You're not still pushing for Royal Blood Company or you know times like this he seems just like he was back club days please. Actually it's even more remarkable that he hasn't changed even the intense world of high stakes. Numbers staying true to himself amidst it all is what's truly impressive. Like Mangao was surprised but understood the situation from the conversation just now whale. Manga and let me summarize and offer opinion okay? While maintaining special relationship with Golden Gate, OK, company wants to invest domestically. While keeping its subsidiary relationship hidden the OK stands for keeper meaning protection how? About calling it company. Oh. One letter nickname it looks strong whale manga it's simple but impactful. That goop sounds like it too well then. Congratulations on your new position CE Parks Anger of Company. Investment firm Golden Gate both company CE Parts Anger tilde whale manga com. Afterward with the help of Byung Soo, established the company branch Korean. Handed over the with the list of Korean startup investments to senior San Yup. And Golden Came personnel were dispatched to company and authority was delegated. MOCRNDCIOTHCEHAPTCDON Thunogaskanska. Wow. The airplane is really close It's nice to see the ocean but did they choose this location Hukan Akad the Chakrom Fum Kofo signs? It's near the airport. And it's easier to take care of the investors. Right, the Golden Gate Korea branch staff and the lawyers will assist throughout the schedule. Lawyers I'm meeting one today. She's international law expert so she definitely has to be here she'll join us the meeting room. Later said the airport so it should be soon tree. Here Ellie. Long time no see Jessica Moncana Cad they see Chapto Cn Thuno Kaskanskom Ellie Kim Golden Gate Asia branch. Legal lawyer. Welcome Ellie how have been Jessica I didn't know she was woman. Want to date not idiot I'm just. Hello I'm Ellie Kim lawyer from Golden Gate. Hello I'm Hang Dinghees. Tukan Deekmoth C chats on E3rd Degenst Imo Taigu. I hear speak Korean. Father is of Korean descent. Please call me Ellie. Nice to you. Sibling I thought older. Serious would. Jessica meet younger. I'll unpack and be back. Jessica okay, I'll see the meeting room later. Where is Ellie from? Big. She was born Hong Kong, so Totor she's Hong Kong Korean tilde complicated but easy. With her family history she speaks 4 languages. Grandfather grandmother Korea Hong Kong father. Mother Korean Hong Kong England. Ellie Mokana Sithk from GN Thunaguskansgok. She speaks Cantonese, Mandarin Standard Chinese English and Korean. She's about age 4 languages. Lawyer Golden Gate. There are some amazing people this world. Speaking of amazing, you're no slouch either. Give already passed on your story to Ellie internally. Golden Gate doesn't know who owns OK thought. Kak no tutor cad trcohhf hungers gantgom. She knows us as having special relationship and for smooth operations. I thought it is better for her to know about you. Lawyers have duty of confidentiality, so there no need to worry him. _2 says that she must be trustworthy, right? Thanks for understanding how to want to handle things during the meeting. Are going to hide is don't. So for to step ill delegate the process and contract entirely. Contract brokerage need investment. I'll attend as if I'm involved. Thought I want to personally check what kind of people the members of the company are. I want to see for myself. Sounds good. Let's got so su kanalothk chat to nyerda ccnccd are ready to go invest. Yes X. There are 2 main types of corporate investment. Creditor beta shareholder buying shares beach. This chapter is brought to N Thunderscans. Come please the website the chapter there and avoid if from pirated websites to ensure its continuity. The second case have louder voice management due to the shareholding tilde kugvoritha chadit o. N Thunderscanscom. And it sometimes leads to problem with interference. However, we're just going to enjoy the benefits of growth without interfering with management at Kokot. After investing well, just ignore it. Aren't nervous would I be? Aren't they the ones who should be nervous? That's true. The quit hastily put together feels a bit awkward. Meanwhile they seem comfortable. Maybe because they're financial elite. Tukan atdthtcha pikron thuno kaskansgom. They seem as comfortable as if it's just another routine task. Could least check the meeting schedule. Dinghies. Is something wrong? Not it's nothing. Nice to meet you. Hello, I'm Toby Strong. I'm Gerald Bacon Sukana Cad Thasi Chartiromi N Thunakoskanskom. Successful companies must be able to sum their core business. I'm not really sure, but one sentence. The goal of Facet is it's like becoming the Netflix of the adult TNDIICTPYI. Tukanalatk Chadian N Thunoepskanskok when only consider profitability oils. The current size of the adult industry, the US, is $1 billion globally. It's estimated to be worth several $100 billion if include illegal files. It would do in times train. Other words, the adult industry is huge market. Current adult content companies are just following the same old business models and lagging behind. Terms of change. What are they saying? Teacher Ukamata Dthi Mart Kaomi Teacher N Thunoas can sko well for now. It's market analysis. Toby and Gerald's role model for Faceit is Netflix, using big data to provide users with the content they want. Facet integrating new technologies like and AR to create original content. They aim to dominate the out-market the adult industry. Faceit's content is only adult material. Thought what do you think about that issue? The amount of adult content produced worldwide single day is more than enough for lifetime. The genres are also detailed. There's plenty of diverse content that subscribers would enjoy. Excellent. Is that convincing argument? How much do people really watch adult content if they need it? Can't they just find it themselves? What do you know about adult content? Sis touchpad XC chapitdom CN thuno kaskanskom. People watch it lot. Do you know more about it than me, or even more than Hey Hooligans? After come discussion, we invested $1 million to acquire of Faceit. Well, invest Faceit. The next meeting I Max and Milos Pizza using automated adulka noted ter chaditdor N Thundiskanskoks. Equipment to reduce long-term labor costs and utilizing delivery trucks to bake the pizza just before delivery. It was idea to deliver fresh pizza. This is going to be huge hit. Is it really that much of difference? What do you know about pizza sis? Making deliver villa fresh and delicious, that's true innovation. Pizza is almost like staple food for Americans. They'll probably react sensitively even to small differences taste. After another long discussion we invested $1 million pizza Tucana CRDTHC Cheddar. The TNNDCECCARGDN well invest pizza. Jerk. I'm exhausted muke CND u kakra ihithan obiskatecom. Don't feel tired. What's so hard about just sitting with all the big money going around? It's mentally exhausting. It's amazing how calmly Byung-Soo handles all this. Anyway, we've got back-to-back meetings tomorrow. Better get some sleep and wake early. Where are you going? Just for some fresh air? Text me after the game ends. Trinity. Mukaha Kadtham Aptalrum BH Hunagusal Regan Haas. Staying 5-star hotel while investing startups. Is this what success I like mentioned back then? Are working out this time hotel. Oh dinghies. Body feels stiff after the long flight. Mukulno Kathk tradition THNNDFOG Cinecon. I was just doing light run before I just finished workout. Want to grab beer? Hotel? Sure. Nice to go. Is this your first time Korean? Go cheers. This is third time. But it's first time here for work. You can arcade THC chapter on N Thunderscanscom whilst your presence here has been great help. Ellie, thank you. I found it intriguing. The OK company that turned the financial industry upside down to Kana CAD THC Chaplin. N Thunderscanscom. I can't believe it's run Jessica's younger sibling and their friend. The explosion Sosung Electronics was global issue. Sung Electronics Sosung. Not just financial institutions but even Golden Gate couldn't avoid major losses. Gave Golden. The midst of that unknown company called OK made hundreds of millions profit. Thanks to that the Yukon ACAD THC chapter count balance Golden N Thunderscans. Gates Asia branch increased $1 million causing quite stir. That's truly impressive. Knew about the situation vaguely, but only contact finance was Hyundai. Hearing it directly feels different to think that something did catch the attention of the financial world. You can arcade THC chapter on N Thunderscanscom when our predicting the discontinuation of and making bold options investments isn't something luck alone. Achieve la non-fat. Without Taki strongly insisting on the investment along with the funds and the support of Hyundai and Senior Sanger. No matter how foresightful was couldn't have achieved these results alone. Did know that people think OK company is Japanese investment firm. You can read the chapter. N Thunderscanscom. It does have name that's easy to misunderstand. I thought it was joke but after hearing your brother's name I get it. Oh Taki, OK Hoku. It's fortunate that it unintentionally look like foreign company. Well yon Kanak Chapilponi, N Thunderscanscom England and beer. I'd like to have another drink, but we should think about tomorrow, right? Shall we call? See tomorrow then. Oh, cared the charter on N Thunderscanscom. I ask something I'm curious about. Sure, what is it? Who your favorite actor? You can arcade THC chapter on N Thunderscanscom Inc. actor calling. That's something like to keep as personal secret. Yes X. Today's meeting I with Chinese startup. The past decades China has experienced rapid economic growth. Many young people are venturing into startups and Chinese startup have been sprouting like bamboo. Ghosts after the rain. In English the core of the business is efficient logistics transportation. You can read THL charter on N Thunderscanscom. Xiaoping your background it logistics. Despite having railroads extending deep into the mainland, China still relies heavily on road transport for logistics. The biggest issue according to Xiaoping its haphazard operations. For instance when truck from Shanghai to Xi'an deliver its goods, if it fails to find return load it has to drive back empty. Pan Shanghai equals. The two developed ape to match chipper with driver and optimize delivery routes. You can lad THC chapter on N Thunderscanscom. Using this happy logistics costs in English. Build such large scale network on your own in English. English reducing operations will also help address traffic and environmental issues. English might even secure strong from the Chinese government, which is concerned about this issue. The atmosphere seems tense. What are they talking? Can't understand word of Chinese. Chinese, don't worry, we're not trying to scam you. You can arcade THC chapter on N Thunderscanscom. We value your ideas highly. Indo-Chinese. Oh, speak Chinese. We're from Balinese. I'm from Hong Kong. Chinese. Don't know what Ellie said, but you can arcade THC chapter on N Thunderscanscom. The mood improved. You who had been reserved became more assertive. And negotiations over shares and invest meets proceeded quickly. The remaining contracts were skillfully wrapped thanks to Hyundai's adept negotiations. After selecting the companies to invest in elf size, there wasn't much for me to do. Hyundai is truly remarkable. You can arcade THC chaperone N Thunderscanscom should learn lot from her. You're here early. You can arcade chapter on N Thunderscanscom. Good morning. It's been while since we had day off. What are planning to do? Noon. I'll probably be working here and there. From room a hook. Do have plans today, Hindu? Not, I don't. Perfect. Could be guided soul. This chapter is brought to on-thunderscans.com. Please the website the chapter there and avoid if from pirated websites to ensure its continuity. Are asking me out on date. What you can arcade THC chapter on N Thunderscanscom. I guess it could be been okay with it. Jingle. Oh yeah, sure. Then I'll get ready for the date. Let's meet the lobby hours. You can arcade THC chapter on N Thunderscans. Was that Hong old style joke? Think what want. You're early. How do I look? Not weird, right? You can lad THC chapter on N Thunderscanscom. Here, take this. Startled me Hool. You're lending me a care. You can lad THC chapter on N Thunderscanscom. I'm lending it to specially Seidel. Wow, it's so cute. Lie. You are doing this for me. Don't overshine it, just enjoy your date. Drive carefully so that precious Yumai doesn't get hurt. Humid. What TLIAT? Thank you's tacky. You've been seeing it all this time and didn't know its name. Killer. Didn't care to know. Is there anywhere you'd like to visit? CE. You can read the chapter me on -thunderscans.com. Yes, there is. Where? University Korean monk. University Korean monk. Korea University give only been to workplaces or tourist spots. Jessica mentioned it often, and Jinx is also you can arcade THC chaperone N Thunderscanscom student. Korea University, right? Yes, then I'll head to Korea University. School, don't really mind, but the problem you can arcade THC charon N Thunderscanscom. Sad son that we're riding Taegu's car __. Least it's vacation time at Seagulls. If rumors spread about us riding this care, just imagining it is terrible. Korea University. The public also tour around. You can add THC chapter N Thunderscanscom. Some areas are restricted to students only. Wow's it's Hugel. Let's just get away from Taegu's car first. Hey Hang Jinny, what brings to school grit Hindu? That min until guys of all times now. Damn, you can RLADTHL chapter on N Thunderscanscom semester. Seasonal. What's with this care? Tell me this is your care. Is this your hobby? If this is dreamed, please wake up. Hang Hindu _ Hulkane. Are driving around with stuff like this on your care? Aren't embarrassed? Lee Helm. You've to care what someone sticks on their care here too. Think about the people who have to see if it's unpleasant. Semi from the business department. Yon Kanira Uektroni N Thunderscans. Just ignore her, she's always like this. What do mean? True. But seeing her after long time takes getting used to. Oh. Senior unhung. Sushi over here. Yes, this is the moment. Wake Hang Hindu _ You can read the chaperone N Thunderscans. Everyone's gathered here. Sis his. ____ Taegu. Also die. Did see Fitchu's care? Isn't that seriously unacceptable? So funny, really not hair. He can acad the chapped chromie N Thunderscanscom. I get that your parents' business went under and things are tough, but driving that to school is just too much. What did just say did I wrong are getting so serious? So annoying ink here you crazy tat scratzing the minus just lines. Enough Lee Hermit. You can read the chapped crony N thunderscans. Did just yell me even glaring like that is violence I'll report you'll what? What did I do to deserve to be reported at this Fitchu's friends study? Yes, they're collage friends. Who's this woman? And this beautiful lady is. I'm Ellie right now. I work Golden Gate. Golden Gate. Lawyer Golden Gate Ellicum. What brings person like to school with Hindu underscore? Duncan read the chapter on N Thunderscanscom did get into some kind of trouble obviously. Don't tell me it's date or something. Nice to meet you ET and V Inc. Nice to meet you? // a visiting Korea for work or travel for important task English. But today feels like trip English. English after spending few days stuck hotel with Hindu. I asked him to show me Korea University you can at the chaperone N Thunderscanscom. Hey Hang Jinny seriously said Fall. What did she say? Staying together hotel for days long. Enough to get bored. It's not like that, don't misunderstand. You can a cad they see chaptal roni N Thunderscanscom. Here's business card English. English bulwark construction father is the president. We also have ties with Golden Gate. Do know about that English? Yes, Golden Gate is involved for construction's SOC projects Indonesian English. Golden Gate is funding construction. This Hindu. If ever need help feel free to contact me. You can our lad THC chaperone N Thunderscanscom. Yes senior. Here, take E. Construction will that ever come handy for me dire? Probably not. Well this is reassuring Thai. You can read the chaperone N Thunderscanscom. Look that. Let's leave already. Then it'll be going. Nice meeting you Ellie. It was nice meeting too. Ellie would like to have lunch with. Really I join you of course. Come with. There's so much I want to ask about underscore golden baits. This chapter is brought to on-thunderscans.com. Please the website the chapter there and avoid if from pirated websites to ensure its continuity. You can a cad THC chad TL romi N Thunderscanscom. Do they have no pride? What's so great about Golden Gate lawyer carrying her around like trophy hang? Jinx is really something truly disgusting. After barely fending off the barrage of questions, Ellie you can add the chaperone N Thunderscanscom. We wrapped the school tour. The night view of Seoul is beautiful. I heard the night view of Hong Kong is stunning too. That girl earlier was also pretty. Who the girl? The large coupe what? So that's Soon Sunna. She's as beautiful as they say. What as they say? Taegu told me. That met her the start of the semester, dated, broke less than years, and then took leave of absence to join the army. Taegu. How should kill him. Do still like her. Who can read the chapter N Thunderscans? Haha, underscore. No way. We broke ages ago. It's all the past now. You can a cat's chapter on N Thunderscanscom from tomorrow. Things will get busy again. I had fun on today's date Ginny. Me too Ellie. Ape jealous any chance? Ely the chapter on N Tixundeescanscom. Of course not. It's not like I didn't know. Was just curious because he came peculiar care. One of his friends is bitten unique. Oh Taegu. I think it's probably his car emo. Please what sonar? Dust novel. It's cannot take radar. Take. Not Okum. Oh Taegu. What halal? Rant name. What's their connection to the Golden Gate lawyer? It seems they work the Asia branch. Cared the chapter on-thunderscans.com. Oh tail guys older sister works the Asia branch. Gate Golden branch Asia. Kim Ellie Co. Never lawyer Tilda Ellis. Maybe she asked to top the campus during help day off. AI recon. Well that doesn't matter. What bothered me was the way he treated me even after knowing background. Capitalist society having money itself is power. The chapter on-thunderscans.com #Uninerzi. President earlier corporate executive professors and students. They all act friendly on the surface but instinctively bow to the power of money. But that was just ordinary conversation between alumni which made me feel strange discomfort. Look. Him. It's the attitude of someone with similar status or wealth. He's intriguing guys. Your ex-boyfriend was quite impressive. Hang final. Compared to that day la. He's changed lot mum. Cared the chapter on N Thunderscanscom what happened such short time. Enough about others, let's shopping the department store the chapter on N Thunderscans. Com sounds good. Dick's far English to develop went oldest is 1,000,000. But we believe we reduce it to 1,000,000 through internal adjustmental. It feels too small now, when did scale of thinking grow too much? The chapter on N Thunderscanscom English the key to art is architectural design through air. Agent OK English the AI Act will continue to evolve through machine learning is technology where computers learn at on their own to predict outcomes or solve problems. English what do you think is the design limit of art? English do think it could design skyscrapers. English I confident English with art's learning speed. English it will soon be capable of designing even super high-rise buildings, continuously feeding it architectural plans and designs. Art's goal is to gradually be able to handle complex building designs while Korean construction capabilities are world-class. It's true that the design aspect still has room for improvement. English sounds good, let's proceed without management interference or internal cuts. This I company with advanced design capabilities is essential. Cared the chapter on N Thunderscanscom but what is machine learning? We will be finest art. Cared the chapter on on-thunderscans.com. The next meeting is don't be late. Out final. We're going to play squash, want to join? No. Body feels bit stiff, oh no. Ape okay is allowed, that got Jin who? The chapter on N Thunderscanscom. I think I just need to rest bit. I tagged along lightly last time and collapsed within minutes there, no way I'm going again. What about Taigu? Avoid O Taehyun pod ion. Okay then, see later. Yes. The class hotel the chapter on on-thunderscans.com. I bored, what should we do until the next meeting? It must be hard to understand English. But you'll diligently attend the meetings, well that's because we're aiming become the Netflix of the adult entertainment industry. Say if great ideas like those from Face It instructors come, I have to them Byong Su U Dent get I. And since it's money I should the least know where it's being spent. Surprisingly he's diligent enthusiast. But are we just going to keep investing like this? I was expected something more exciting and impactful. Like money coming all once. The tension is underscore dropping tilde. Do you know song Masayoshi? Any chance it sounds familiar? No, the CE of that soft something company closed. The chairman of Soapbox bot ITL that. There's famous story involving him. You've heard of Alibaba, right? The Chinese online shopping mall. Its early days the Chinese commerce market was dominated away. Oglala, Alabama was just eBay. When Soapbox chairman Song Masayoshi visited Belting on business, Alibaba founder Jack immediately requested meeting. After 2-hour conversation, Son Masayoshi decided on the spot to invest $1 million. The chapter on-thunderscans.com. Back then the general perception was that competing against Away was like hitting rock with its wall. Alabama Soapbox Song Masayoshi faced intense criticism from Away. The class hotel, what is this about? I just spoke with the person charge and were set appointment. They said they will come to Korea tomorrow. Wasn't the investment proposal already sent out? It's a bit complicated. The startups we made proposals to didn't all agree. Some found other investors or were already acquired across. Cars also rejected proposal. You can read the chapter on N Thunderscanscom. They said they would invest, so did they reject it? The reason was that they couldn't handle the amount of investment and the investment method they wanted. Can read the chapter on N Thunderscans. Short. They need a lot of money. Speak. Nice to meet you, Todd. Cars COO Chief Operating Officer Ryan Gates. Cars Co-Chief Financial Officer Serge Jovanovic. Golden Gate IO Hyundai, Golden Gate Lawyer Eli Kim. Is this assistant means oh Taigu? Kaki, how terrible, how did it come? Dinghees. You. Who has the decision-making authority? OK company. Why Dugan read the chapter on N Thunderscans glory. I have been given full authority. Have full authority what? Decision is OK decision, well that's good, let's get straight to the point. You can read the chapter on N Thunderscans companies. $1 million, approximately a billion Korean won. That's the amount cars needs. Is it possible $1 million that much back get? If it's not that much VA, if you're asking about financial capacity, it is more than enough. Wait, does that mean the full amount is possible? Smiling. It seems like they didn't expect much, even touch they came. Well then, may I report on the company project? Read the chapter on N Thunderscans. Somewhat modest manner. Give already understood the business details, but more importantly, I want to hear about the current complicated situation within cars directly from you. Is that possible? You can read the chapter on N Thunderscans. Well then, let's begin the briefing. Modern cars are becoming intricate electronic devices. Currently there are two main topics this field: electric vehicles and autonomous vehicles. Electric cars are hardware change where the powertrain switches from internal combustion engine to battery. Autonomous cars are software change where the driving force shifts from human to machines. Self-driving. Self-driving cars are the core of future vehicles. Many automobile and companies have entered development. 5 years ago, the largest commerce company, they invested them Sung Hitachi. Unsung Motor. South Korea's Unsung Motor invested. You can read the chapter on N Thunderscans. Hug. Hitachi and Hitachi, the Japanese electronics company, invested the remaining boo. That joint venture is across cars. Year later, after Hitachi suffered log to its competitors Conrad, the chapter on N Thunderscans, they gold all their shares. Cargo electronics cars sold Sung So Electronics. Hitachi Angel. After analyzing the situation, I'm also given on developing autonomous vehicles. Unsung Motor, which bought the shares that Hitachi and Cold, has effectively become the parent company of Across Motors run Sung ownership Laos. Is Unsung Motor trying to sell cars now? That's because the synergy they expected from collaborating with it companies when the joint venture was established has collapsed. Run Sun Am Hitachi. And just time Unsung subsidiary of the group succeeded limited autonomous driving development. Unsung Motor wants to sell Carroll's patents and core technologies to recover some of Canriat. The chapter on their investment M Thunderscans. If that happens, cars will be left with just empty shell. What is all this about? To summarize, Unsung Motor currently holds most of Carroll's shares. Can read the chapter on N Thunderscans. And they want to sell those shares to recover their investment. The $1 million is the amount Unsung Motor is asking for the sale of the shares. Did know all this? You? Let's talk for moment. I'll have brief talk and be right back. Cared the chapter on N Thunderscans. Excuse me. Were they subsidiary of Unsung Motor? You cop. What exactly are thinking? You can read the chapter on of the N Thunderscans. 1 Panicking. Do think I'm not about to panic. Should we do Unsung Motor favor? Can't stand seeing them succeed. Do have problem with Unsung Motor? Ask Lanzhou directly. Do know what Unsung Motor is? Yes, I know they are the largest automobile company Korean. That's right. CANR Kathk chapter on N Thunderscans, but that's not all. They also own many manufacturing subsidiaries like Unsung Steel. Unsung and Unsung Motor Group is the second largest conglomerate South Korean. They also have first, second and third-tier partner companies under their subsidiaries. The TAM Malawi value of the subsidiaries $1 trillion. Motors. Unsung Motor Group is massive manufacturing empire centered around Unsung Motor. Its proud Korean company ranked the world. The automobile industry are those Conrad THC chapter on N Thunderscans and absolute guys bastards. They're also the ones who ruined family because of that shock. They are also the ones who motor run Sung caused father to pass away. Father was the president of small metal parts manufacturing company with employees. What is that true? Unsung Motors want new #suspension. A device that connects the wheel and the body, absorbs road shocks and ensures tire grip. Of course, it's possible. You can read the chapter on Thunderscans. Are we really supplying to big corporation? Is it true the integrated suspension that father researched for years and successfully patented? The product is excellent. But there's opinion that some improvements are needed to install it the new model. A saying product will be Unsung Motors' new model, and while the product is being improved, we'd like to keep receiving new samples. Along with explanation of the core technology. India AAs. To pitch this suspension's superior technology to headquarters, it's absolutely necessary is that. Oh, but isn't your factory too small to meet volume requirements? Well, find way to meet Unsung Motors conditions. We must expand facilities significantly. But how we manage such large debt once we supply to Unsung Motors? The debt and hardships will end quickly. Carried chapter on N Thunderscans. Don't worry too much. Honey bonbons. This period. Unsung Motors terminated the contract engineering manager Kim What are saying despite expanding facilities per Unsung Motors requests and delivering all the newly developed samples. Look this. What is this? It's identical to ours. It seems they copied samples to create their own products. They've already started production there. Closest subcontractors. What the? It looks like they even filed for patent before us. CANR Kathk chapter on N Thunderscanscom. Those Unsung Motors bastards. Oil. It's clear they planned this from the start. Manager Kim What will happen to company now? ICE were expanded recklessly. What are we supposed to do now? Boss Mew. Boss. Fix. Father who collapsed never woke and passed away. Family was ruined. Not was it that the family was ruined and then father passed away? Could such thing really happen? You can arcade THC chapter on N Thunderscans. If the damage was caused abrupt contract cancellation and technology theft. Isn't it possible to get compensation through lawsuit? Hearing this, I tell you're a foreign lawyer. What do you mean, huh? Might know the law but don't know Korean cases where small businesses win against large corporations. Patent disputes a CVTOCMCIV did. Even if somehow win that long and arduous fight, very going against Unsung Motors, which controls of the domestic market motors, is like signing death warrant the automobile industry. And that's not all. Domestic discrimination and treating consumers like fools are already well known. Let's put family story aside for now and focus on business. What do you think, tuna? Even without emotions, I'm against it. Both companies are trying to give on it, and America's largest marketplace, world's largest automobile company, runs Sun Motors cars performance buying company with no track record or product to show for $1 million is foolish. Is $1 million reasonable amounts? Compared to what Unsung Motors spent acquiring cars shares, it's cheap selling just the patents and core technology wouldn't even fetch $1 million. Asking for double is stretch, but how much investment capital remains? $1 million, that's all. I don't understand. Jinx chose this company considering the risks and the fact that Unsung Motors wants to sell it. There must be reason to be honest. I'm against it, absolutely against it. Kanulathk chapter on N Thunderscanscom. Unsung Motors benefits and we lose the chance to invest better opportunities. Suppose is everyone against select companies not based on numbers but foresight? It's natural for the two of to oppose because don't know that. He's against even knowing that. After all, it's probably better not to proceed with this deal, right? Motors unsung back step. That's what I think. However, role is to assess the possibilities and offer advice. The decision is ultimately yours. Hang Jinx is the CE of OK Company. Honestly, don't want to see Unsung Motor celebrating. You can read the chapter on Thunderscans. If we express intention to purchase hairs for $1 million, they'll rejoice. Thinking logically, investing such company should be avoided. The investment capital is tight, and there are many other good alternatives that would be the rational choice, but foresight gave different answer. When reality clashes with foresight, what should I do? So what's your decision? I need to meet that call. That's not possible. He couldn't come due to scheduling conflicts, which is where Hero Can read the chapter on N Thunder Scans. It's hard for CE to visit Korean. Besides, isn't the investment uncertain this stage? This point detailed negotiations about the investment must precede piracy, understand? Well, was that too abrupt of request? Then what should we do now, Hamal? Make wise decision across. Isn't it? Who is a desperate This is million business asking to meet the Clovis that unreasonable. If you miss this opportunity, cars will have to look for another investor. This is not just as proxy. It's formal request for meeting. OK companies cool company coat. Up. Yuan the chapter on N Thunderscanscom. I see'll contact him. Such persistence really work. This isn't style, but when should we schedule the meeting? Since it worked, should push little further. The next day, clue ho. You've made your decision, so I won't say more. Sure, it's okay. Yes, it's fine. Thought about it all night. This chapter is brought to on-thunderscans.com. Please the website the chapter there and avoid if from pirated websites to ensure its continuity. When it's needed they just draw out. And when no longer useful they just throw it away. Cars moves run sung anginas. Living million to such company and bring cars might not be the right move. Are from across this way please the class. Then suddenly. That thought occurred to me. Nice to meet you, I'm Hang Jinx from OK Company. Nice to meet you, I'm Daryl Sagan, CE of Across. Maybe what Yeti wanted to tell me. Cared the chapter on N Thunderscans. That million okay? Throw it to Unsung Motors. Wow. What if it meant to move on to bigger game? Cars door on. This could be huge. Nice to meet you, Daryl Sagan, CE of Across. Maybe what being wanted to convey to me. That mere billion? Tossing it to Unsung Motors. Wow. Was her way of telling me to move on to bigger game. Cars Detroit rescans. This is seriously huge. Hon. The name of the company is quite unique. First thought it was lacrosse. That's not bad either. Carriage, four-wheeled horse-drawn vehicle. But it doesn't align with Carol's vision. EQ abs cases acts is knock sensors etch makuhita. Modern cars are more like rolling computers than mechanical devices. I can't even start the engine. Without computer. What we cars aim to develop is not just autonomous driving. We're creating artificial intelligence that control everything about the car. Rejoicing. That's Carol's ultimate goal. Autonomous driving is already being commercialized several companies. How is yours? True autonomous driving is different from programs operating on predefined algorithms. It's something that thinks and reacts like human. Parking mig condign mention, navigation, minis eve. All is perfect operating system controlling every system the vehicle. What class job? That's totally awesome. What's that? Whoa. Relocate. The eye-equipped machine from Kaba Formula. In that ancient history. That anime's over years old. No way based your development on that. It's really becoming reality. Respect you silly. Seriously, inner. Free. As no. We are looking for investor to buy Unsung Motors shares. Unsung Motors CE Han J Young isn't interested. Project. Not if the technology described is realized. Reasonish's cut. Unsung Motors would lead the world. He's only interested immediate results for the succession battle. He has no interest the distant. Future further development under Unsung Motors is impossible. This rate will just repeat the same. NBIC autonomous driving. Artificial intelligence for vehicles if possible. It's truly amazing. Just making adult content more accessible or facet. Delivering freshly baked pizza quickly. Pizza aerostats, CDM can't change the world. But if cars autonomously pick users on time, recharge themselves stations when low on battery, and perfectly control themselves without worrying about accidents. If such co-driven cars dominate the roads, the impact would be unimaginable. What's Carol's current share structure? Unsung Motors' own employees hold and have even employees hold shares. Silicon Valley it. Professionals are. Instead of paying full salaries, we provide stock options. Toil captain base salary options. Additional benefits. Buying Unsung Motors for $1 billion solves everything. Right? Correct. Let's take it from them. Rejoicing got. Of course, we don't plan to pay them their full asking price. We're not the ones. Hurry, they are. There's plenty of room for negotiations. I'll give it shot. What are two about Sagan talking? We will invest across. Hang doesn't have the authority to make that decision, does he? Hang takes precedence over me decision making. Aren't the representative? That's correct, however, rescans. Okay, company's CE is hanged CE Jim Kale. Wasn't trying to deceive you, just wanted to avoid complications for now, see, understand? Then for now, just keep it to rezoning core. Don't worry, even if OK company acquires across, there will be no management interference really. Believe your direction act. Even if there are no immediate results, just keep doing what you've been doing. Won't be disappointed, hang. Sagan. Rezo's gams cut. Cars will succeed developing this technology. What do you think Cars does? That's profound question. Securing the core technology for future cars, the valuation when it's realized. Deacon is just the beginning considering the size of the global automotive market. Perhaps Helicon, company valued billion, make better future, that's what we do. Rescans can. Those unsung motors guys, if they realize later that the company they sold off for mere billion, if they realize later it has become worth billion or more, king. What kind of expressions will they make? Then I can't hold back, astragal cars forever, meiosis eons flew. Weren't against the deal, and if they're okay with it, should feelings matter besides? Don't want to see where Sagan's futuristic Estrada ends up. Isn't that just excuse to go car shopping the class town? Ahem. Technology experience. And maybe you'll find car for yourself too. A stray artificial intelligence, long live future cars hold, can't anymore UT. Startled, weren't against the contract. If the person involved is okay with it, who cares about feelings? You can a CAD THC chapter, oh besides. N Thundi Scanscom don't want to see where teacher pagans are saying we should check out the cars, the class Tiki. It's technological experience. On Monacid in Chai Tao N Thund Kurskanskom, and maybe could pick out car for yourself while we're it. Yes, Ari. Driving center. Driving center. Wow. They're all cars, looks like drive on the circuit if you make reservation. We're probably the only ones who know that the era of all cars is coming. Negotiations with unsung motors are going well, but I'll be while before that happens. I'll upstairs to grab some coffee. You can alad THC chapter on UEU Hundas cans gammy to what about two? We'll check out the first floor first. Oh look, there's Minnie over there. Driving cashier information cleaned Angeles M Hund Kurskanskom. Did everyone really come here just to look around? Don't see any rich looking folks. Eel. How does this cost? Don't know either. I'll guide them, leave it rookie. Saw earlier they came some ridiculous compact KUCNRTCDTRCHA Bitroni and Thund Kaskanskom there. Obviously broke college kids, waste time. It's good for experience, I'll do whatever want going for smoke for. Will a stray be attached to these cars soon? It's not a stray, it's Karos. Is their model like hashtag Kukakukauthi chatroom N Thunderscans? Test drive it if you make reservation, help you. Don't know when, buy one, you'll be customer someday. Great mindset. The series coupe and convertible are popular among younger buyers. Yukakroth Caterham tilde Thunder. Scans, don't pick one out now, don't know __. How about that one over there, too flashy for me? Yeah, true, let's skip that one. Trying to look rich, these jokes are. Back then even the silliest jokes made whole day fun. The chap Cox M Thunderscanscom. Alright then. We check out this care. Might as well play along with the rich personal, have great eyes. This is flagship model. Wow, the interior is so spacious. Get it delivered immediately if purchase it. Driving enter, let me check. Black and grey are available for immediate delivery. How much is it? Currently it's on promotion for $1,000,001 what? $1,000,000 __? That's one not dollars. 2 canalad. The Kmata on N Thundiscans are bad. All the recent buzz about billions got to me. Snap out of it, are you stupid? It's cheaper than thought, but don't have enough money right now. Driving, of course don't. Lend me $1,000,001, so buy it. Taxes and including ill cheer for you young customers. Insurance. Just use your card for now, pay back when the dividends come in. When will that be full? Eventually. Then get one too while I'm here. That Karnat want this one to Kawa Kadtukautka on Thund Kaskans. Which one? The one with the doors that open upwards. Is this act still going on? Mean the writer buying it? But short million one. I'll come back later. See soon. Most customers would leave it here. Tukan Arcad THC Chaptka on N Thund Kaskanskom here. Put both cars on this card. Today series, top performance. This wags the moment Kim Doyan awakened as the legendary Gales King. Every customer is potential view, maybe even now. Hugh Canalad Chapikron Thunogas Ganskom. Hey rookie, where are going? Oh, senior, I'm preparing the contracts for those customers broke Kolkij kids. Are they getting series on term payment plan? What car is it? Teasel. The series and the you can add they see madter on eat hund kasunk. What are they just putting down deposit or something core? The credit card approval just came through. I should have handled them. Luck is the worst driving. That one's for second care. Isn't that usually the other way around? This car seems hard to customize with character. Please don't do that. Come to think of it, still haven't paid back the one borrowed for date last time. When? The end of last year's when met Yuri. Oh that's right, you see, and Cad they see Chaptkron en Thundi Skanskom RC. How important was that date for to borrow money? It wasn't date, just meeting with Junior from school. For meeting, sure, followed her home, didn't you? Cool. Oh, Tegu, you can Arcad Thiti Kadkur on N Thundiskans. Wow, followed her home. Eli, stop it underscore. Did guys finish checking? We're here to finalize the purchase. What are getting the F series? Isn't that bit for Linwood? Oh, that's Ukana Cad They See Chaptka on Thundiskanskom. Just no for this kind of reason. Does it seem a bit childish? Underscore. Not all. Hindu really is cool guys to Kanakad caption. N Thunderskanskom. Thanks for saying that so nicely. There's still time before your flight. What should we do else? Saw on the tourist guide that there's famous disco pang nearby. Let me make it clear I'm not riding that. What are talking about if we're all this together. This chapter is brought to on-thunderscans.com. Please the website the chapter there and avoid if from pirated websites to ensure its continuity. The end they all rode the disco pang-pangs are OK's tracksuit guys. And even rode the Viking. Eli and Hyong flew out on evening flight. Is it really all over now for the time being? Guess so. What do we do now? Koran? Mugan RCAO THC Chadtror en Thuno Iskanskom. Nothing specific. The foundation is solidly built, so company 10 act tacit we cars. We just wait for it to grow well like idle auto farming game. Wonder how the domestic investments are doing. Let's check on Senior Sanger. Tower. Senior Sanger, we're here. Oh, welcome. Just finished your overseas investment schedule and came over. Riza Skansiu would have taken some time to rest. Mounds. I was curious about the office more than that. Look more tired, or okay? Not. I'm fine. Not. For company with $1 billion capital, it's pretty simple when you've got plenty of capital. There's no need to show off. Don't worry, few years we'll own building on Tehran. Did not yet. I was waiting to with guys. Didn't even tell us when you'd be here. Don't worry, I take good care of myself. Should we order from Chinese restaurant? Days like this call for JJA Jang Myon. Sympathy. Let's add tangwai to the order. Think tangwai, popular Korean Chinese dish consisting of deep fried pork or beef pieces coated crispy batter. Have found place to live. For now I've been eating and sleeping here, and for showering there's sauna complex across the street. The world. What, living like minimalist? Never mind, really need to start hiring staff soon. Hyundai introduced me to few people. I'm about to start interviewing them. Oh, you're close with Long Giving, right Evan? Same major, same club, we're pretty close. I just saw him recently actually. Chicken Rizzo Soatis comes. I heard he's unemployed. I'm thinking of meeting him. You're planning to hire him for company. Want to do the interview? If I conduct the interview the whole school will know the next day he does. Talk lot. Despite your tight schedule, followed through on all the investments. I only need 3 hours of sleep day. But there's something I've been wondering. Cough. What exactly is your criteria for selecting companies to invest in? Some of them Like sure bets, but others didn't even seem feasible. There's no clear trend your areas of interest or focus Mexicans nationality industry business model. There's no common thread the more. There's no discernible direction or consistency, it's like the investor isn't even human. That's right, it's almost like, you're right senior boy while I made the final decisions. Now the companies I listed weren't chosen based on analysis. I picked them rolling dice he's rescans call, held cat which into ice. Can't believe it was actually true. Just kidding, did he anticipate even this? Right. I only picked companies I believed had high growth potential fuel all or nothing way it's like gambling. Even if only of them succeed, it'll be jackpot exactly which means that hang jingo must be someone with intuition that transcends even the reasoning of geniuses. Wow. Whoa this gun. With mathematical reasoning alone he pierced through the limits of common sense instant. Resonant how and reach the truth are all geniuses like this. Oh. Come on you're overlying me money how much money do we have left out of billion one after investments and labor costs we have $1 billion left and I use the remaining funds for some investments is there something want to invest in still analyzing. But I've got eye on few things. Do what want senior even if lose it I won't complain really oozy. No takebacks later. Hang on I've got list of potential targets somewhere. Company-led methodical genius company no need to worry about this one. This one down here. Lose on next oil hatted. Are teasing me acting like don't already know let's keep quiet for now. Yes sake. Few days later TZE gaze. Negotiations with ensuing motors are complete, the final amount is reduced from million to million. Approve billion one. Cars are now subsidiary of OK Company TCM. Any new cars? Tuscans looks like ensuing motors was eager to offload it great work tuner. Pinhole this place is so boring Jessica working with Jingo was so much more fun Ellie seems busy. But is doing well Mel overworks just. Hiya. The new system is amazing surprisingly agile already see the future of the facet instructors. After major investment spree we had some free time. Cocoon Kim dealer. Ooh-ha. Is out already? Seems like cancelled order sped it up what should we drive? Obviously. This one Rehoper Hayham. Tomorrow Express inch the aha. We're here Mother Taigu came to I see. See the destination lilies. Yes, we'll follow shortly. Let's get going it feels like dream to be moving back into home. Everything's repaired now so it should be comfortable. What's this care? It's housewarming gift. I bought it for you mom you bought this Jingo. The house is a bit far from the subway you'll need it for grocery shopping and trips but how much did this cost? Used car would have been fine imported cars or expensive to maintain. I got discount so it was cheap don't worry I have plenty of money rescans it's technically loan from. Okay, capital. But it's still nice it's so quiet. I have gift too. Another gift. Housewarming gift to you mother. Rescans how E.T. I never imagined something like this would happen life. I don't know if it's right to accept gift like this from Taigu. Still it's relief that to a doing well Del of course mother don't worry cook. Your house is all set now so I've been thinking. For about year. I want to travel the world and study You're going abroad to study with Taigu. Rescans on. I'm going too. Wu Airline des Oscars. Finally back year-long trip around the world is over beloved homeland. Studying is something do alone me too okay? Oh. Yuri what's up hey said we're coming back this semester right the deadline for reinstatement is today. Let's meet front of the student union okay? Okay, I'll be there soon. Just got back where are going area AR. To school for applying reinstatement huh? Weren't done with school I'm not done yet. Axe. Rizugano, UOM, Erin, Korea. What would have done without me good? Seriously need to take care of for everything. Yeah, thanks did apply today too only took year off so don't have to apply separately huh? But can't do that online hey, haven't eaten right. Let's get something tasty I'll pay you. Well King I'll explain while we eat. Where are we going retains mania? Huh. Hey, did get care, not its roommate's care. Your friend lends car like this, huh? He doesn't really leave the house anyway. This isn't price range most college students afford dinner. Oma has dinner. Ah, sure, it's okay for me to be treated to something this expensive. Of course, helped me lot last year when took time off to study abroad. Helped you how? You always answered calls, thanks to you wasn't lonely, we did talk lot. Sensing electronics stock went lot. Made a lot of money thanks to your advice. Must have listened when said it was better to hold on to them. The end of last year electronics sung so. Rezoe Kano.com had shares back then, has it gone to 1 million now? Actually after your advice bought more shares. Oh, so shares. The recent report it said sensing stock would hit 1 million soon, so that's $1,000,001 electronics. Sung so. Of it's thanks to your bold decision to purchase more than because rather saying was words. Made a lot of money, congrats up. Bought. Looks like lot happened to the last year too. Not much, just tried some stuff here and there. We'll go to the orientation, not relocate con. Hey. Then how about the new student welcome party? Tasty. Well, don't think be able to go to that either. Have trip to Hong Kong for what? Going there to hang out with friend and to meet some new people. Lucky you also want to go for not work. Had plenty of fun the US during your language study trip. Was just busy studying or what talking about? Okay, believe you. Few days later. Louis. What's going on? Take look, believe this. Pentagon. Lost Iris Fantasy, what's that? The character, Yumai, on care, the main character of Lost Iris Fantasy subset. Told before, already forgot. Don't remember. So was development stopped? There's story behind if it's heartbreaking. I'm not one for tears, but first let me tell about the simple history of Lost Iris Fantasy, okay? Are we starting from? Lost Iris Fantasy was created the Japanese game company Pentagon. But they merged with Lining how the giant game Pentagon was born Consovan after Glow merging GGS Get. Cheetahware console after declining its position want what it used IOB game industry want into. The online game market it was beaten, and when it belatedly jumped storm from the ansot from game. Companies like ICE entered the mobile game jobs, even Deco Conskune Vista Accordio market, but failed with 2 consecutive entire management get quarterly deficit. Unlikely tattle unlike the mobile teaks would we replace they eyed on more the GMHECHRKET with its cast gamers. The Konio Tigamu is core gathers management figured Pentagon waits has more make enough profit putting out decent large fan based would development of Lost Iris and fan console game. They stopped the console, gave development easy, that was then reassigned. So end old Shiver got screwed overly. Oh, so you're saying the developer like is being forced out of the company, which is development was halted. Old Shiners didn't even have 1 billion yen, so development got cancelled. Believe that. Do even know 1 billion yen is 1,000,000,001. Don't see something ahead, kid, like what? Lost Iris Fantasy will be huge success, not all. This isn't working out, let's just invest it, huh? For all the Lost Iris Fantasy users worldwide, let's give old Shiver the development money. It's just billion, right? A crazy, what's the point of making money if you're not going to use it? Should spend it on being fan. It's not wrong, it's just that the scale is bitten. Melbourne Uni, let's keep it small, billion instead of just hoarding money. This kid is making bold decisions to use his money when the time is right. Perhaps he understands the true meaning of money little bit more than me. The reason to collect money, okay, since want it that badly can't exactly stop you. We'll just tell them we fan. Or the OK company will be investing 1 billion yen to Linen Pentagon Ishikawa Shiver for development. Costs got it, lol, not he's tilde listening. Huh. NA Math Antiphone Junior Yuri Shin Old Shiner. It's time to repay for your kindness. Hello, hey, did enjoy Hong Kong Senior? Yeah. It was good to do. Ask was wondering when we're going to come to school, was just about to go tomorrow. Since have class. That perfect, wanted to have consultation, would tomorrow work consultation about what lately there. Someone who been getting on nerves, irritating one. Guy __. Is that what it's about? Don't know how to get through to them. If just ignore them, they keep hovering around. We talk more about the details tomorrow. But first it's about Guy department. Neck due. Shiner. It's time to repay the favor. Oh me hello senior did return safely from Hong Kong. Yes I did. What's up? Was wondering when be back school. I was planning to go tomorrow since I have class. Perfect. Have something like to discuss with you. Would have time tomorrow. Discuss. What is it about? Hobo. Gee, there's someone who been bothering me lot lately, someone who kind of annoying. It's about guys, isn't it? I don't even know how to get through to him and ignoring him doesn't help. Because veg lingering. Let's talk detail tomorrow __. For now it's about Guy, the same department. The day of returning to school after 3 years is approaching university career. Anyway, I'm glad I was able to return to school safely. If ever have hard time, feel free to talk to me anytime. Department Administration Department Business Head Kim Professor Jun Young Office. I may not be much help, but I the least buy drink dolt dom rescans cut Professor Kim Young Junk. Department of Business Administration. Thank you Professor. Oh. Right, I have something to give you. Oh. Not keep it to yourself because of the Anti-Corruption Act, one can't even accept sip of drink. Sure don't need it. AOL Bao Kim Hu. Chase Southerly signature. Where did get this name is on it too. Friend's older sister works the Golden Gate Asia branch. Golden Gate has total of 5 heads including the major shareholder and Cool James Mangold Golden Gate. Lahore LIA. One of them is Chase Southwell, who oversees the Asia branch for. With just one word from him hundreds of billions of dollars move across Asian. Just week ago we headed to Hong Kong. His invitation. Welcome to please come in we work. Give been looking forward to meeting both. Chase Southwell. Head of the Asia branch Golden Gate. Would such extraordinary figure want to meet us? Perhaps is because past year or we become big ourselves. Coney Rang Jehu. Thank for the invitation. Give always wanted to meet those with such outstanding insight. Awesome, you're too kind. After few exchanges of soft compliments and humility. The growth of the startups were invested over the past year has been tremendous. Opinion. Least $1 billion approximately trillion Korean won. Wow, $10 billion. The valuation of OK Company as assessed. The head of Golden Gate Asia branch company. No investor could have predicted such explosive performance. Golden Gate hopes to continue working with OK Company the future. That sense I think there will be good news for both of us the end of this year's. Look forward to it. Good news. Wonder what it could be. Rescans cop. If you don't need it, should I just take it with me? Not I need it. Leaves it here. Of Kim Department Administration Business Department Head Professor Jun Young Office. Milk Flex. This is bad. I don't understand any of this. Was just out the field until recently. Is theory really that different from practice? Don't worry, even us seniors don't know. Duo aren't retaking this course. Minions Council. Hello senior, who is this next to you? Regulars. Oh guys are taking this class too. This is classmates Hang Hindu. He just returned from leave of absence. Departments juniors. Hello. Did take leave of absence. How tall are you? You're really tall. Do work out. Only think he's tall because you're looking from the bottom of the stairs. Now go on your way kids. Jinx is with us. We were the middle of serious conversation. That's ugly Georgia. Jinx sure to come to the semester opening party. I have lunch appointment with Yuri so I'll be heading out. Rescans gum damn we're going together. Was supposed to give some advice. I'll ask if it's okay to go together. We were supposed to meet here. But she's not answering. Still touch with that lawyer from back then. Her Ellie suddenly. Oh, registered for classes together. When return to school you'll be taking classes with Yuri, right? I want to go to college with Jinx too. I would have just gone back to Hong Kong really. Tuscans can over there. Isn't that Yuri the guy next to her? That's Chase Mungo. Right, or they close. Who is that? We talked about him once. The son of the Foods chairman, master on chicken eye stores over nationwide. Foods listed Nasdaq canalization market franchise. 1 billion inquiries pouring. I got after taking the exam 3 times. But reputation isn't that great because of some issues with women. Hey, where are going? Let go of me. Haven't eaten yet, right? I'll treat you. I'd prefer if didn't speak casually to me, were the same age worry about that. It's better to be comfortable with each other. Let go of her hands. Let's talk. What is it? Who are you? I'm Yuri's senior Hang Jinx from the Department of Business Administration. Hang Hindu. I don't recognize your face, but whatever, I'm trying to have meal with the juniors. So the seniors should step aside. I told I'm not interested, so do keep doing this. So this is the guy we're talking about for advice. Reps. Boring. Same department. It kept lingering. Annoying gig, doesn't? Mum, just follow me once, see you'll change your mind. Almost got embarrassed from misunderstanding at Iwiki. Sorry, but I have prior engagement. Well, with the seniors. Are laughing or mocking me, don't know who I am. Almost made embarrassing mistake as soon as came back school. Well, I just returned from leave of absence, so. Anyway. Underscore. What's this now? Underscore. Some nobody acting all high and mighty just because he's senior. Alakazam Cam S senior underscore, don't mind it. Sure, the way Min Young, Georgia, join us for lunching too. Lunch is on me today. Smile. I'm suddenly good mood, doesn't seem to care about those kinds of comments. All that's Wheatiavu, just insensitive. Yuri said it's fine for her to come along. Let's got sorry for suddenly joining in, but underscore. Fellow. Did finish talking before coming here behind you. Underscore. Was you tease for month help? Ouch. If you go this far, could least me chancel. Hey, chase my underscore behole. What ape doing? To let of that and talky sex just when what have said. Seem to have lot to say, so let go first and then talk. Keep butting from earlier, but as senior I'd like to be treated with respect. Let got. Say it after letting gold. Listen for to me second. Seem to have lot to say. Let first, then talk. You've been interfering for while now. If expect to be treated as senior. You can read the chapt INN Thunderscanscom. Oh. Let got. What the hell did the mood suddenly shift? Hey Hang Jinx Hook, what are doing Yukon Sunday? Lee Yukon Senior Business Administration. How long has it been since we got rid of the hierarchical culture of bossing your juniors around? If your senior act like one, whoa, what the heck? Yukon Radthi Chaotic N Thunderscanscom. Yukon Sunday, it's been while bovine the to boss him around. How dare talk back to senior and glaring jacks. You'll jinx. A nail, do I not look like senior to you? This guy took long break from school and now he's completely lost his sense of hierarchy, weren't he? The one against enforcing hierarchy, this the dad. That's enough Sunday. Think Jinhu Sunbei gets the point now. Not Mungo, sometimes need to discipline him properly. Said that's enough. You can read the chat tier Mar N Thunderscanscom, didn't hear me. Alright Mungo, star. Fine, let's just treat. Hang Dinghies, LLB keeping eye on from now on. Watch yourself. What's with Yukon Sunday all of sudden? Master Chicken, his dad retired and opened chicken restaurant. Master Chicken unit business. Administration, you won't entirely sure. Bat neck. The start of the semester he fought with Chase Mungo and got penalized somehow. It's like the chairman's son, the headquarters was abusing his power. This they keep messaging me. Late into the night book. Anyway, the department's been noisy lately because of him. You can our lad Thichata and Thunderscanscom. That junior seems like trouble. Hang Lanzo, right? Let's see how great he actually is. Free. Alright, is everyone's glass full? Korma, bore beer door, then let's toast to the start of the semester. Sharpen. Cheers of. Okay, called hate unit drink. You're finally back after your break. You can ryad the charka out N Thunderscanscom. How have been? No, just surviving, right? Same. Anil Gordon underscore. Did we pick the wrong table to sit at? Mail, it's better than black. Wow. Your car is amazing. Mercedes class is the real deal. Yahoo. One of classmates drives tiny budget care. Thought, now that's what call class difference. Oh, look, there they are. Sunday we meet again. Korma's beer. Hey scenery. Yeah, what coincidence. Oh. Emic Sunday told me something interesting earlier. Your family went bankrupt overnight, didn't they? By the way. Managed to return to school, huh? Yeah. Did think back it's miracle I'm here. Hey Chase Mungo. Sunday don't we somewhere nicer for drink not thanks. You can lad the chatter en thunderscanscom and take your hand off me. Or is this because of earlier been into no not grudges aren't very attractive no. And guys who can't take any aren't very attractive either don't think. Oh, right true. Hey hang dinghies underscore. Sunday need money don't you? If leave right now. I'll give $1,000,001 cash biomass beer you of is they've to fight aren't kind what this conversation going against them. Come on heard you're loaded just million. Alright, double it'll give $1,000,001 if move to another table. Have even heard who Chase Mungo is done even have $1,000,001 to give right now. Had a trying to show off front of me with money. You? Don't take it so seriously of course it was joke who would spend $1,000,001 just to move junior. Come Olive Annual hey Chase Mungo, calm down he's it again. Wrong with this if your family's bankrupt shouldn't just keep low profile what a showing off here. 4. You can lad the chapter en thunderscanscom, Sunday? What? Is it because there's girl? Want to play game? The rules are simple. 2 hours whoever stacks the most cash on this table wins. And the loser has to drop out of school as penalty nay they are this Isani sea fighting what? Admit caught me off guard with your boldness. But if you've picked fight with me, better be ready to face the consequences. You can rayad the chapter en thunderscanscom aren't saying anything scared, then just leave. Fine let's do it bar KKT. Hey hang into. Taking this is LE, don't let your ammo black. If the department head finds out about this dead Mungo stop escalating this, it's fine don't worry. Keep your promise as no I'm pretty serious guys. Sure to be honest you can riad to Chad Tyrumt Benedict E. I've been keeping this secret but I've got billions home. Korma, beer door shame. Platinum Craft Beer closed for the reserve the Korea University Business Administration Act. Korma's beer say Group IO. Is everyone ready if you're caught sneaking photos you're on your own do? The time limit is 2 hours borrowed money and foreign currency are allowed but checks and securities are not got it let's begin. Here's $1,000,001 to start. That's semester's tuition pulled out of his pocket Amado you can reati chapter on thunderscanscom. Starting with $1,000,000 bowl. Turn have $1,000,001 withdrew earlier EIs. Puss from wallet that's million total. How much do have? Probably scrape together about $1,000,000. This isn't even kids game. Alright, I've assessed the situation Yukon Sunbay, bring it over. Cash $1,000,001 Siri reindeer wow boost. Give much real silo total housekeep, that much cash fiscal. Wow. That scene never money life. Chase Mungo really is loaded. You can read the chapter ONTCN Thundgaskanskon. Shouldn't have taken this bet dinghies, just apologize and figure out how to avoid dropping out it's fine. Don't know but think dinghies Sunday will win. What? If you admit defeat now. I'll pretend this never happened to Sokals. There's still 2 hour limit you can alathi chapter on en Thundiskanskom. I've already requested emergency loan from private lender. He's bluffing if you don't admit it within seconds I'll make sure. Expelled no matter what. Is he doing something so stupid excuse I have? You underscore. Here. I who is that whose is? Know how to drop out right you can lad chad tyrumt en thundiskanskom kid. Here friend. What's going on? Isn't this the guy whose dad runs the chicken franchise you glance Stella can? Hey glasses who are you pointing is dude. Win chat. Oh, what the? Alright then. Since loan is approved. You can lad the chatter en thunderskanskom, ooh. From now on. I'll show something. I've arrived friend what's this? This is the son of the chicken restaurant headquarters who's been abusing his power right what's? With your glasses is he pointing his finger now tell glance at. What? This is crazy what alright then the loan has been approved so. Lakey Mangao io neluono gum soon good. From now on. I'll show something fun. A. Korma B. Mango Mexicans $1,000,001 bundles million? Impossible here come. A million Yuri did know about it ban vaguely not yet amid. All of it really do me how. Is it over murmur? Even if you're rich it's not easy to get that much cash well. Hello Director Leon. Bring a billion cash right now, not asking about the possibility, just bring it right now billion. Tal done. Borrow I for bit and return ice, bring it within hour and minutes it from the distribution I cabana. Ilocano them do have to keep hearing that nagging until the data. Shall show some goodwill and revise the rules with so many people here asking to wait for hours is quite nuisance. So what he here take it, what is it? It's magic card called Contaminated Treasure and its effect is, you this bastard contaminated treasure I die tell it's bound to. Let's compete with the maximum amount we each use, that's virtual check the issuer is hanged jingo. So if set the amount here you'll acknowledge it Hessians, what if call out unreasonable amount? Surely the wholesale representative wouldn't lie right and have rough idea of the cash reserves of companies with valuation of billion. It's not like I've been just idly spending for the past years. What on earth has he been doing QI? Even after hearing the billion he makes this kind of offer, that means the guy probably has more than that his bag. Amount that be proven manipulated and is overwhelming compared to the bag's volume. Easy I've decided but don't know if you'll believe it. The maximum amount of cash gather within hours is a billion. Just saying it isn't enough, have to prove it years, don't lie chase mango, John. Alright, from now on that card is worth billion. Oil wait what the underscore. W. Really there that acknowledging. Doesn't seem like he has more than that his bag. Guess made the right choice giving on the game. I've always wanted to say this line least once. Hey young master, did really think came here alone. Neopagans come on in. Yerex. What are you planning to do? Really going to drop out? Lend me some money at. You're joking, time like this there's way to win right like Mangao. If things get dangerous least appreciate the thought, well let's just wait and see Hessians come. Chase Mungo is the son of the FA chairman, but way hello senior Sanger. It's nothing. Major Hang Jingo, what the hell? Is there something don't know $1 million? If there are any counterfeit bills, Golden Gate will take responsibility. Maintain distance you songs. Golden Gate please security. Did hear that it's Golden Gate. What's Che exchange race Psychahanga? IO, what the hell is going on? They said they're here under orders from the company representative Nelukui. Company that's been making waves lately is over senior departments there. Total of $1 security. If bring more let me know, I'll acknowledge it. How much more from here? Even just the $1 on way is already enough to get him arrested. And Golden Gate, how the hell did that broke bastard manage this Golden Gate? Just how much more this guy bring? El Desan Cork Nai. Son. An heir you. Are doing this to good, what do wrong me? Samang io nekujuno gumil, explain that for you master bird brain. Your chickens are too small, what? If had any conscience you'd use size chickens, but suspect you're using size and yet not long ago. Raise the price one. If truly cared about the people who love chicken wouldn't have done that. That's real chicken move, okay? Okay. Understand. What the hell are talking about bastard? Well anyway underscore. TKB Mangao. Know how to submit withdrawal form right Joni rich boy. UWMMAAHMM. Of son. Please collect money and deposit it back, understood. Alright then. Underscore. Hashtag Kamangao Ed Weziguan. Com tonight's dinner. On Melik Soon Koto. Door sing of okay. Okay, final god Elmo. Morn Jinan Hang Pino god Jingo Hang. I've smoothed things over, so let's get out of here among. Explain what just happened, what do mean? Where did all that money come from? Vegans, does this have anything to do with that Golden Gate lawyer we saw last time? Friend has a lot of money so borrowed some gateway. And have even more. What? Do really need to explain anything to you, just keep wondering soon. Sion. Dekhanov. Weimar. Would have been there to their faces, must have been priceless. If hadn't been stuck the game would we missed great show. Phillips if had been there to the kids. Would have lost their minds. Just 1 year Sang Yelp's recognition career had skyrocketed. He parks Sang Yelp homeless company CE. Excluding Foresight Fund, the billion he personally invested had grown past billion plus the annual equity transfer promised. The contract was just bonus asking steps. Korean ride rags Gene sit legend. One monism trillion rock value Gene's normal diversity math. STKE Mangao is giving doing well work in of no in I word one cool. The latest from Young Giving, who been overflowing with company pride since successfully switching to company days. Company these ever thriving. The performance bonuses are Camel Chew 10 salary clonal naval millions, area Yanina see a million want our should with. But I've been getting endless calls from juniors because of how much someone's been bragging. Even got marriage proposal from math professor's daughter. Everything alright all and great. If Giving spreads number one more time I'll fire him myself. Deputy Jungle looks like getting fired soon. Anyway, what brings here today? Just wanted to see you are the type to just meet for meal, not just tell me. Looking recent economic indicators and news have bad feeling like Mangao IO. It's not certain yet, but it's who feels that way. Lanzhou journey pom. There must be reason. What do need me to do? Leave the startups as they are, but if you have any long-term investments, shift them to short-term. And if the global stock markets and exchange rates turmoil, the hit financial crisis USGERSCEHGFSX made refugees is sustainable status of the financial shaking union. The declining international center. A moment give the order descent we country oil back. Be ready to liquidate everything into cash. It's been 15 days since the semester began. Real thanks to Yuri looking out for me. I had no trouble adjusting Korea University integrity. However, ever since that day, could definitely feel that the way people looked me had changed. Isn't that his Akoskan got the person whose attitude changed the most was. You've gotten really cool lately. Headscarf some totally type. Actually did know I liked since freshman years. Oh really? Could it be that liked me too? Want to grab some coffee Hindu? Like Mangao I quit coffee. And about meal I quit meals too. Lee Emick or acting like this all of a sudden just do things the way normally do. Had to think he'll give up. You'll fall for charm soon enough. Just wait. Refocus gun please just give up. Key. Last first care. The gloomy days of bumming rides off Otaigu are finally overtook. Nice care. Is this the corporate lease car that Going mentioned? Like Mangao $5 million joined and the boss have special relationship. Explanation complete. Foreign care as expected. It must be the boss he probably lent it to for convenience. Explanation complete. Should tell the boss salary's decent aka okay. This watch Going sure has strong grip on public opinion. First he stacked 6 billion won cash bar. And now it's 100 million won sports car. Resumes con do know there are insane rumors going around campus right now. Going already cleared it up for the most part. It's accurate. Alright, I get it. Anyway, if say so then that must be the case. I'll believe you, but you'll take me for drive, right? It's been while since we have gotten some fresh air. Feels nice. Like Mangao dad? Yes dad. What is it? I got it. Okay, have safe trip. Your father? Yeah, something urgent came up. Menorca Ekru, he's going on business trip to the UK. Did something happen? The credit vote date was decided recently, right? So it looks like things are pretty hectic over there. Is that? Okay. Like manga? This. Raina. Senior look ahead watches the pops. Well. Hey bastard, can't die properly. Senior, what's wrong? That was close call. Lausanne gun. Sorry I got distracted for moment. _ What were you thinking about? Credit. Size. Brevity. Yeah, said your father went on business trip because of it. Would it be okay if I asked what he does? He work finance. It's something related to funds? Fund manager like manga. Something like that. He used to work for foreign firm but now he's with Korean one. Domestic securities company. What scale would they start getting caught? This senior are really okay. Con. Yuri. I think I just got something urgent to take care of. This pattern. Alright, I'll get going. To take care on your way home. Something urgent all of a sudden. Underscore. LZ Kaman Gao Io, where is he going? That he looks so excited Rozo Skansku, hey it's me I need to handle something urgently. Another urgent Matt Rim sorry so what is it this time? I need to check if guess is right. Drew Vow okay ops pass. Gather all the data related to credit and send it to me. Lolapan is being developed start having and wait until then Shiva got stabbed the back and just went ahead and started his ow those remix Pentagon guys one learn until they bankrupt but what? Exactly ID's OK Company is it short for Take Company seems like there are rumors that it's Japanese. Company also here it stands for turn kill take down this blocking carve kill that still sounds kinda talish. One turn. Ikebana hair. Wipe each Ike. That's Shiva for you. Seems it is that it's I also heard it stands Japanese one take down turn blocking carols that still sounds kinda take-ish. Botany. Praise Shiva and OK Company new like their rumors company for kill this ever since investment offers have been pouring in Herlubuan's dom. Pentagon it looks like Reopen is getting motivated too, they're even asking to handle the publishing. Oh, yeah that's good news still got lot to go through the UK is leaving the EU right? Yeah, being said so but weren't experts predicting they stay? Experts aren't exactly the most reliable if they really knew everything they wouldn't be broadcasting it to the world they'd just finest. Well that's true. Is the UK trying to leave the EU? Like Mangao to set the basic context, the European Union is coalition formed with the goal of peace, economic prosperity and political integration KKK_. Simply put it's alliance built on the idea of let's all thrive together Oscans currently European nations are part of it. Among them countries use the euro as their currency. The UK is member of the EU but due to geography history and tradition it doesn't strongly identify as part of Europe they never joined the Schengen Agreement and have stuck with the pound instead of switching to the Euro's treaty allowing fried movement would passport checks long member countries excluding some Excel ions. The main issues surrounding credit are as follows various regulations, policy mandates and refugee acceptance requirements EU to EU let's hold national referendum and see what the people think. Benefits deceived costs membership competition immigration due from nations issues social refugees caused. Got it let's say I do for now but what happens if credit passes? Simply put chaos like manga. IO first both the pound and the euro will crash together. That will shake the global stock market's reposes for. While safe haven assets like the yen and gold will skyrocket to got door ace oder gold. Good gold I oops. The entire financial market will be turmoil. But we don't even have money to invest right now how do we make profit for give got way to generate funds already were invested. No timing is the most crucial factor short position. Back during the incident we couldn't pinpoint the exact timing of Begin's prediction it was more of gamble than investment but this time it's different on Jug. Credit is global scale event that will turn markets upside down. And we know both the outcome and the exact date like Mangao credit vote passed. That's right if the date of the prediction is set, then the timing for investment is also. Exactly this is once in a lifetime opportunity. Guess we should be thanking the British Empire for this one. Intel Korea. Hey Linalul have been well. Must have had hard time traveling you can read Thay chapter on En Thund Kaskanskom how was the car key. Golden Gate talked with the branch representative as requested but the atmosphere isn't great. See let's talk about the details over Meal Sang Yelp has already reserved DT edit. Nice care bet other women like it to no one has ever sat it No one has ever at the back seat the 9th passenger seat. Ins Garani. Welcome senior this way please child restaurant you can a kath chaperone En Thund Kaskanskom it's been while. How's the situation the UK are like said earlier not very. There are heated debates among citizens over the vote. And recently terrorist attack refugees occurred increasing anti-immigrant and anti-refugee sentiments. If that's the case, the likelihood of credit passing has increased sign scantly, right? Not necessarily. Betting sites show that a betting on staying remain leave you can lad the chaptrum. En thundiskanskom. Even research institutions predict remain outcome, though results vary remain av. What do you think, Ellis, if it were me bet on remain? Currently over half of the UK's imports and exports are conducted within the EU. The moment they leave the EU, all benefits disappear and various procedures return. Freedom movement. Administrative procedures varies. There may be rights, consumer economic cooperation. Some advantages, but it'll be difficult for the UK to endure. Do agree noon? Not that's the logical conclusion. Leaving won't guarantee solution to the refugee issue either. You can alad the chapt crony. En thundiskanskom. Most Eastern and Southern European immigrants are blue-collar workers, so it's impossible to expel them all without causing labor shortage. Compared to the predictable stability of staying, leaving carries too many risks. Some global financial firms have even announced that if credit happens they will relocate their headquarters to France or Germany. Golden Gate we're also considering transferring the UK branch's financial hub functions out Germany branch as precautions. Do we really need to be this invested? This issue credit is hot topic, but it doesn't ideative affect. Was wondering the same thing you've been asking for. Overwhelming amount of related data must. You can our lad the chapter on En Thundiskanskom have worked hard. Nail thoughts. First of all, we will use two companies' startup shares as collateral company to take out loan. Time like this underscore. No way, right dinghies? Yes, that's right. I'm betting on brevity sake. Q80, you can ryad thigh chat CRN Thunderskanskom putting valuable startup shares as collar. Feral. Output. Just to bet on credit passing. Or insane. Yeah, what are talking about? Isn't it almost confirmed that the UK will stay? Confirmed. The vote hasn't even happened yet, but the numbers. Of course, looking the current data alone, this sounds ridiculous. Leaving the safety of the EU would obviously leave the UK dire situation. But humans don't always act rationally. Using the answer sheet called foresight, after backtracking for months, became certain. It's clear the UK will leave the EU. That ridiculous? Absolutely not. This is way too risky dinghies. Every expert is saying it won't happen. Financial experts are the last people should trust if they tader rich. But the polls are favor of remain. Right were Tory voters, the Leave supporters are Conservatives. FDO plu hodonta rev, all their views wdols but vote Conservatives. They may hide it public, but they will definitely show the polls. But you can alat the chat crony En Thundiskanskom. Even Tory voters, some will still choose to remain for economic reasons. If it were purely about financial gain, staying would be the better choice. Economy Louis. But this is political issue. For everyday voters, what feels more urgent? Is the refugee and immigration issue mentioned earlier noon? London, most janitors and labourers were non-English speaking immigrants. That true underscore. Many people now feel resentment, thinking that their jobs were stolen. The opposition's lovely is to use the EU contributions, which would got refugees on their own citizens instead and gain economic benefits. The process regardless factual facts. The EU has also hurt their national pride quite bit. Right within the EU, Germany holds the most influence. Many feel like they're under German rule, and they don't like it. Far-right nationalism is spreading across Europe these days, while the balance still leans toward remain. That actually works or favor. You can reouth AC Chad Tikron En Thunderskanskom. I've already outlined the broad strategy. Now each of should prepare your individual tactics. Lazy. Wait, a serious are really doing this finally chapters demons. So local hashtag dull canon thunderskans.com. The vote will pass and credit will happen. Trust me and follow lead. This is too dangerous dinghies. At doing this, you've already made plenty of money. Take such risky investment now. The game question again underscore about. Keep making money if for Taigu, it's about living carefree and enjoyable life. Then about 2 years act when recruited noon already gave answer. You can add the chair my end thund gaskanskom because having money is good material wealth equals happiness and also I've AI ready achieved material wealth because certain that this is what do best. Even the Golden Gate Asia director acknowledged skills if those were answered. AGLE said there'd be no reason to take risks. Guess this question will follow me for time. Golden opportunity to make money has come, that's all. If fail you'll lose everything, even variance your calculations would completely wipe out OK and company. Senior, do remember the winter 2 years. You can add the chaptramen thunderskanskom, yeah? Back then and we're broke. For the past 2 years we made investments to get here. Were any of those investments ever safe? Thought they were all reckless and absurd unless had psychic powers or something. And yet we succeeded. This time will be no different, and if we lose everything we'll just start again from scratch, lava. So what's there to worry about? Your right guess got too comfortable making money. If Lanzhou is sure about brevity, then trust him over unreliable data rather than unstable numbers. I believe the determined Hang Lin would. You've already made your mind right, Hearth. Then follow the CEO's decision. I'm in, of course. May not be much help. But you, right now, might seem like crazy person shouting about credit all alone the center of the world. Thank you to Kana Lathiad Tyram en Thundlaskanskom. But when the results come out, the evaluation will likely change. Now that we're all agreement, _ Let's make some money. There's not much due to help. But still cheer on. Right now might seem like crazy person shouting, Brexit, alone the center of the world gout. You can add the Shapiro en Thunderskanskom thank. But the time the results come out people's evaluations will change. Well then, since everyone seems to agree, let's start making some money. Sorry. London Foreign Exchange Market. The source has been confirmed, it's OK company. You can read the Chataram en Thunderskanskom trading division. They recently took out loan of billion ting. Pen An sounds familiar, known for betting on phase out and startup investments. And now they're pouring money into the foreign exchange market. Is the information verified? Ike Biz. It's confirmed they're currently engaging margin trading. Leverage times biz else low. $1 billion, that insane approved trillion. So the steady sell-off of pounds over the past few days was just prelude. What the hell are these guys thinking? The Tokyo Foreign Exchange Market Raivu Kana Kath El Chatka on Kurthunogaskanskoks. Who's the main buyer? Risk management room. It seems to be OK company. OK, weren't they only focused on startup investments? Their intention are unclear, but they're currently buying yen with dollars. Analyze the trading patterns and compile the transactions suspected to be OK. Send them to me. The volume isn't huge, but their momentum is concerning. Can't figure out what they're aiming for. Now completely understand. Ukana Kadthi Chaperone en Thund Kaskanskom. They're predicting exchange rate fluctuate tons to profit from arbitrage. Pin NNN, Nai a dollar Udo Ju Vain buy cheap sell, which when exchange rates fluctuate sell, which buy cheap. Easy shit's basically the same as stock trading. Exactly. If predict exchange rates its ideal strategy, just remember the basic concepts. Selling Sonic La him value decline, buying expecting future value increase, always, but generally, not. Right now we're betting on weaker pound and stronger yen. And everyone else is betting the opposite. If you think about how everyone tried to stop us, this investment is bet against the market trend. When large amount of capital is injected into this bet, you can add THC Charan en Thunderskanskom where to stick massive pound sell-off market. Many participants utilizing foreign massive pound buying exchange reserves vide decline value define. The government and the central bank will take the opposite position. But how we win when the government and central bank are openly defending it? The scale _ is different. Someone pulled off something similar and took down the UKR hedge fund manager George Sorts against entire country. Back then the UK was struggling to maintain fixed exchange rate system spec system. European exchange rate Seri exchange rate fluctuations must not exceed selling pounds Bank of England. Political and economic factors such as German reunification strengthened the Deutsche Mark. Despite economic recession, high interest rates were enforced to keep with the mark, causing the pound to be overvalued. Exchange rate fluctuations must not below buying pounds. Find all chapters exclusively on website on thunderscans.com. BDA Telekiel overvalued to with ZKE Busteek make bottom Shorolsh ZNG borrowing and selling asset. Then Ovid back lower price aftermath value buyers pound keep repayment seeing. George Sorts and countless investors who followed his lead made their decision. Sell, 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 sell. Deploy all us foreign reserves buy bun buy. The UK government's desperate defence to maintain the limit. Hedge funds including George Goose shorting the pounds, the UK government buying the pounds offence. Do. Ace. What was the outcome? Money war. Of course. The UK was completely devastated. They ran out of foreign reserves. You can read the chapter O. N Thunderscanscom. The fixed exchange rate was abandoned and the Bank of England's central bank suffered massive losses and gave defending the exchange rate. Meanwhile, George Sorts bought pounds rock bottom prices with dollars, repaid the shorted pounds. He made about $1 billion profit, approved trillion. He won against entire country without single hitch. What incredible person, more like people. He was brilliant but also ruthless because he did it again 5 years later. That just makes. Targeted Indonesia and Thailand. It triggered the Asian financial crisis. South Korea, Thailand, Philippines, Malaysia, Indonesia. You can I add THC chat crony N Thunderscanscom. That event affected country as well. Wait, the if financial crisis. That was because of him. It was more complicated than that. Sorts the Widowmaker and global speculators during that time. Eared nicknames himself. What we're doing now is fundamentally similar. Even if we succeed, criticism will follow, or okay with that. It's necessary step to achieve goal. Airy more, the government will defend itself but isn't $1 billion. Too little Montclair. Importantly, it's actually $1 billion. We leverage times it auto amplify theirs. Suddenly we just need to pick the right moment and dump everything. What don't know exactly, but not sudden fluctuation. Exchange rates would actually be problem. That's we're selling off gradually. But if things as expected, the sharp ones will start reacting soon. You can a cat the chaperone weren't. Don't tell me. Okay of. Are they betting on Brexit? Did hear the rumors, it's confirmed. Keep buying. Okay, Japanese company san. Do they really believe credit will happen? They even took out loans. You can react THC chapped crom N Thundskanscom. They're going bankrupt. Buy as many pounds as possible. As foreign exchange funds rush to buy pounds, the exchange rate starts rising. Win, and just as elected Elspig. Let's seldom they dump their holdings again. Are they planning to keep selling as there are buyers? The into the market has already stabilized. But they keep making speculative trades. $1 billion isn't small amount, but are they really going against the entire world? Many wait. Are we the only ones betting against the market? This is different from George Soros case. Isn't this dangerous? Not, it's actually the opposite. Male JC, we just need to hold out until the vote results come out. The end. The ones who will bring down the UK government, are the British people who cast their votes. IINVFRGIV. Milan. Then, you can read the Chad Tyram in Thunderscanscom. That concludes today's lecture. Want to grab drink tonight? Lot out of nowhere tonight. Met Senior King yesterday. Lately he's been doing well inside K company. Need to build connections and aim for job there. Kiting. Do really think that we'll get hired? You're close with Senior King, light. If we create the right atmosphere, the three of us could get together. Should have told me earlier. Have plans to can lat the Chatram N Thunderscanscom initial. Traced I Tito of connections. Prove your skills, friends. Ever since that bar incident, everyone has been keeping eye on him. Finally got girlfriend. No wonder his phone kept vibrating non-stop during class. Jealous of logo kiting. I'm honestly surprised. Didn't expect to contact me directly. How have been? It's been while hang this is Chase you can read the Chad Tyrona N Thundi Skanscom South well. The reason contacted suddenly. It's about what company is doing the foreign exchange market looks like the rumors have spread. Quite bit le live his pronunciation is good road. Did. Hang. Think you're excellent investor. Everyone stay focused and take this in this is opportunity who the onto. But this time it's clear mistake. Shouldn't we hedge on this side as well do want to bankrupt keep the minimum level. No one is going to be your side to be sold we've struck you can our lad THL Chad Tier N Thunderscanscom. Group. Okay, thought company has reportedly pounds told. Stop now while you still TKM greater than or equals than. Mitchell, CNG. It not Todd late yet Azo. I'm saying this nit as business partner, but as friend. The legendary investor Chase Southwest just called me his friend kids. Hang Jingo you've really come way. Appreciate your concern you can RIMDTHI chapter on nthunkraskansk.com. Then as friend let me say just one thing. Intend see this through to the end okay? Okay. You'll understand once the results come out. Whatever you. To stand against me. Intend to see this through to the end okay? Okay. You'll understand the reason once the results come out. Tukana lad the chapter on nthunderscanscom. Whatever happens. Don't stand against me. Good. You can add the chapter on nthunderscanscom Golden Gate UK branch. This has feeling the outcome might be unexpected Asia branch Golden Gate it would be wise to move. After South is Chase. Observing the voting results. Tub the right to profit if stock prices fall sir we've gathered everything as instructed and submitted it. Good work assistant manager Young, I'll take care of the rest hots. Go back to your work. What do you have something to say honestly just little. It feels like crazy move ow. Not trust yoke sir you can our cath, chair on N Thunderscanscom. Think this is crazy to give Todd Senior understand assistant manager Young is reacting that way back. When borrowed money from lending company Lanzhou Hang. At Chemical-X lull the right to profit if stock prices fall thought betting all that money on call. Option was the craziest thing had ever done. But compared to what we're doing now that was nothing kick par. The trillions of one we gathered under company's name Larian 1. And we're betting all of it on derivatives never thought this day would come. Well. Yeah. You can read the chapter OM. N Thunderscanscom. It has to. Me streak. The day of destiny has arrived brutal. UK local time voting begins. UK local time voting ends. UK local time non-stop vote counting begins who nor Crumbs region counts Islington counts. Ucan read the chapter on N Thunderscanscom counts. Right after the polls closed various media outlets simultaneously released their survey results. Wive credit results news credit vote turnout expected to be higher than last general elections. Korea Standard Time rehab gene. The Remain side is higher. Polls aren't reliable only know once the ballots are counted. Time remaining until the final result approximately hours minutes. Review hell being timing media courage information. Of investment funds type invest. Where are you going to school have morning class credit rest news credit vote turnout expectant. Taniases than IASI general elections you're going to school on such important day. Watching it won't change the results. You can lad the chaperone N Thunderscanscom of course. Entire fortune is on the line. Taigu may not how it, but he's really worried coin. IND to predict this betting everything on another country's referendum I reckless. Maybe we're walking toward the abyss relying on circle dim light. Perhaps we're walking toward the abyss. But it's too late to stop now. I'll call later. Promise me one thing before what? If we lose everything. And I end working the underworld by me of beer on payday. Toucan catch chapter me N Thunderscanscom. What are you talking about? Just promise me alright will actually one enough make. Fine 2 cans I'll buy them. Great deal. Seem where in Torah? Yawn good morning look tired. The credit vote was last night. You can read the chapter. N Thunderscanscom was going to sleep after watching bit but ended watching until morning. C didn't sleep. Because of the live broadcast almost skipped class today. Hey time. Hello senior. 2 are always together must be close. Yeah, we are. He takes good care of me. Yeah, I see that you can lad the chapter on N Thunderscans. Minyo, heard you're close with company's cool. Pass on message. What message? Father wants to meet him tell him to visit company sometimes. If even constructions president wants to meet him sang EOB must be doing really well. I'll bring it next time see him. Hello seniors all know the credit voting results are coming out today right? We're making bets department do want to join can read the caption. N Thunderscanscom maximum bet 1. Even the last moment people are still placing bets. I'll bet on leave which side is leading. It's about favor of Remain. Sounds fun then bet on Remain. I'll follow Lanzhou and bet on leave. Sure Remain is leading VA. You're good predicting these things senior. Yeah, that's true. You can read the chapter on N Thunderscanscom. This time really hope Sir. Remain is slightly ahead let hear from expert this the Korean South effect how will Remain leave? Led Remain E. Daesang EOB, what do we do? Are we going to bankrupt? Say something senior think this reflects the general sentiment ECE. Believe it will end with Remain victory. Just moment need to make call senior. Failure is option if you're not failing anything you're not innovating enough. Business complacency is dangerous you can read Thai chapter ONTN Thunderscans can't focus on the lecture all. What was the last status check Scotland and Northern Ireland favoured Remain senior Wales leaned slightly toward leave. Senior the key wag England. Senior are okay your phone has been ringing for while job him underscore. Oh, that kind of business make what's wrong. Byung Su's margin call countdown signal. Need to take this call sorry. If the future predetermined you can I add the chapter on N Thunderscanscom be changed. We carefully prepared that moves wouldn't influence public opinion and turn leave supporters into Remain. Was wrong with the final counting stage and Remain is still ahead to you listening? North. The abyss had ignored is now swallowing me whole dinghies, yes, Nina. This is enough was wrong. Let's stop now. Did miss something what did overlook? Why Kukan read the chapter on N Thunderscanscom. Company. The path must take is credit. Credit vote passed. If we stop now can still save few companies carrot facet maybe. You can lath chapter on N Thunderscans with the remaining billion we could still now understand. Remain is practically confirmed. Made little money about one deck. Are the over people cheering streets? Quad. Underscore. Loop. Weak. You can RLADTHL chapter on N Thunderscanscom sell all remaining billion all. Kaki THB UNV with leverage immediately. Staying is practically confirmed. Made about 10,001 deck. The over people are cheering streets. Poor, you can lad the chapter on M Thunderscanscom. Kerf. Loop. Underscore. Sell all the remaining $1 billion all. With leverage on the pounds. What? What are you talking about calm down first as I just do say. Noon think Kyle lost Mini don't you? You can read the chapter on N Thunderscans. If did you think the same? But completely sane right now not, I've never been this clear-headed life. It knows crazy sounds, no but this one thing I'm absolutely sure of it. Credit will happen. Noon. We don't have much time. Site Taegu contacted me he said to follow your orders no matter what. I'll do as say cool. Even this situation. You can Ryad THC chapter on N Thunderscanscom this still believes me. Jessica what's going on? From now on have to do something that can't do with clear mind. Is this about dinghies? Huh. Jessica City Elk Tab Caps Lock Shift. Jessica. I am sure about this, Jessica. Yuan RCADTHC chapter on N Thunderscans, it's the CEO's order. Lanzo going all the way executed a billion sell order of pounds leveraging a billion leverage 10. Eurus Yahoo can get drink too. Jin __ Hui. The situation doesn't look good, let's stop here and least recover some of the money. It's all ready to hate. What? Just threw everything into the foreign exchange market Thai whiz. Buy it cheap biz also? You can read chapter on N Thunderscanscom but bet your life on it. Just think of it as dying. We knew this will happen when we went against the trench. If we fail this time, well, start over from the beginning through. If come looking for against will take me back. Not. Don't come. I'll succeed quickly and come find first. Thank you dinghies. Sake. Europe 1 EUC can read, the chapter on N Thunderscanscom is epithet. Together the sick future Europe. Europe is one, Europe is one. Citizens hoping to remain are cheering the streets as the vote count nears the end. Ha live. Don't worry, take it all, the results won't change. They're really ruthless, even this point they're still dumping their sell orders. It's definitely okay, their final struggle suppose selling force, but the end just one company. Hedge funds and financial institutions working together absorb everything. It must be because of Oak's final decision makers' stubbornness. It's pity for the countless employees under them. This rate OK is bound to bankrupt. Will it be leave or remain? You can our lad THC chapter on N Thunderscanscom. Did make the right choice, really be sure that what saw wasn't illusion. What have we done taking on the world like this? At TKCom can't breathe any. Don't have the courage to see the results. DH Tai Q. Alja ha ha ha, quality. Dinghies. Wowed we find all chapters exclusively on website on -thunderscans.com. Is it over? Has everything ended? It's over? Class is over, what are doing here? Don't know, oh right. One, you can read the chapter on N Thunderscanscom. What? The bet we man before will. The vote count. What? What did just say underscore? Dinghies. The. Live you can arcade THC chapter on N Thunderscanscom the UK. User quality. User squalid. Let the. Who. You can arcade the chapter on N Thunderscanscom. Ray. The sell-off of pounds is surging. Wind. OK is still it can raid the chapter on N Thunderscans. Of. Not this. The buyers have switched to seller's break. The pound just dropped below per dollar. Pounds. The pound is plummeting, we need to hedge. What's your decision, William? William, find all chapters exclusively on website on -thunderscans.com. Of company. George Saws. Sell orders have been executed. Pound sell order for has been filled. Your hash greater than Fajwax Razzle TLT. Executed been had orders. Sell orders have been executed. #EHI #X. Carol, stop. What's wrong? You can read the chapter on N Thunderscans. What happened? Nothing. Thanks for waking me up, huh? Run before the yen skyrockets even more. L leader, the dollar has fallen to yen. Citibank. The Japanese must be chaos. The pound is crazy too, damn it. Yes, heard, heading to the office now. You can arcade the chapter on N Thunderscanscom byong su noon this Vethasatma Tukam summary vkont what? Your but call messieurs, see this worked hard. Taigu qua ha hiu hurry UPI Park Sang Veep Sunday. Lanzo where pick Soviet this message via real works and hard right to trust, please call nephew. Vusithi Eli Jessica right mo we really shocked and amazed a TV crin site inchon much say. Please call me or Jessica when see store fix goodbye sensing. Dollop Herndon. Phew. Which con Dan Yen Ju ran the 501st links. Hello, it's me. What happened? Your phone, you're calling from this one. What's wrong? Is something happening? Sing. You can arcade THC chapter on N Thunderscans, not just. Just wanted to hear your voice, missed you called. Up Bull Uru at UWJZ Blue, Fuel HZLALELGICT. Onyx equals abhor lol 11Z, Pole. Olive. Algol Elita Wall Axel Get. Company has collapsed, we've come too far to turn back now. Starting tomorrow unemployed again, what should tell? This all happened because of that senior from school. Not, it's because the CE went crazy. Judging his state, he seems to have lost his mind. He poured all the company's funds into put options on global stock. You can read the chapter on N Thunderscanscom. Damn it. _ The credit vote has passed, it's confirmed. Isoth Koran state over FFULYGXECUINHRE leave credit referendum results. Okay. Assistant Manager Jungle, you can read the chapter on N Thunderscanscom. Wait, no way, find building for sale on Tehran immediately. As of today, we are the pinnacle of South Korea's financial sector. It was Victoria's Smile genius who calculated several steps ahead. No. You can read THC chapter on N Thunderscanscom, witnessing the legendary bet of trillion on put options. I giving. Ready to bet life on this man _ AE. Now is of right this the center financial Korean South story. Service life to you Costa. Jessica did see this. Did. These guys are seriously stressing me out. _ You can read THC chapter me N Thunderscanscom. Don't even have the energy to dial. Golden Gate. I'll brief according to the timeline. The British pound has plunged cold and yen have risen, followed slight recovery due to government interventions. You can read the chapter on N Thunderscanscom. The credit political faction declares their policies are impossible to implement. The flaws the credit camp's logic are being exposed. 1. Public sentiment is shifting towards regret with calls for remote growing. Major financial firms, London including Golden Gate, are considering relocating to Germany. The EU member states are strengthening internal cohesion while UK remain. Wait. Really misjudged this person, huh? Brilliant investors, what nonsense. Su DADVSI mega. Regret. Layout legendary victory that will go down financial history. He is already legend investor legendary. Company CE Kaka know now that his legendary journey has begun. It will be difficult to hide King's true identity. You can read the chatter on N Thunderscanscom. Is new era about to begin? Unfortunately, we were little too late to work alongside him. James Mangold. About what we discussed earlier. We need to expedite the establishment of Korea branch Golden Gate. You can read the chapter on N Thunderscanscom. If we don't want to be enemies, we must become allies. The massive explosion caused credit and the swift responses from various governments as financial markets rapidly stabilize. We liquidated positions and secured profits. Company total assets trillion. You can read THC chapter on N Thunderscanscom. Company us total assets trillion. Is this even real? Jingo, congratulate tons for what? You're now the richest person South Korean. What are you talking about? The richest person Korea is? The undisputed Sogun Electronics chairman. Him I won. His declared assets are around trillion sung. So telegonous. Huh. You can lad the chapter on N Thunderscans. Okay, company and company's total assets amount to trillion. And stake is that means. Trillion roxas by trillion. Huh. Well, he must have something stashed away, nah? If mother finds out, she'll faint. Yes, X. Credit vote rejected for sure. You can arcade THC chapter on N Thunderscanscom. Huge positive news for the European stock market. Common bullshit. Trusted the so-called experts and wrote article only to get chewed out. Editor who could have predicted this madness. Sigh. Maybe some people did. And they made money. Ever heard of OK Company? I've heard of it. Isn't it Japanese company? That's uncertain. But they went short on the pound and long on the yen. They reportedly made around billion us. You can read chapter on what N Thunderscanscom. Tell me more. Was shocked when heard its size. But putting all the pieces together is even more shocking. No exaggeration is needed, just stating the facts is enough to make this scoop. The headline this sentence is perfect ekikak. Find all chapters exclusively on website N Thunderscanscom Financial was exclusive. The beast strike who attacked the British for market, OK company takes $1 billion profits company. Credit-related follow-up articles. Who did due theorist incident sincere quantum fun crisis to news the take invasion the UK ground. Was the British news response government's for adequate speculation company backed Japanese capital? Response the UK and Japan have warned that they will strictly crack down financial market manipulators. That basically means they won't leave us alone. Didn't they do similar things the past tilde, didn't they? Vukana Kad the chapter on N Thunderscanscom, that's true, but we did hit them really hard. Get lost OK company shoved to give society OK off back OK peep any. Huh? Whoa. Step foot the UK, and you're dead to off give OK company our time bog back give OK. If to the UK are your trouble toucan red theatre on N Thunderscans the most hated investor the UK. Since George. Check this out, are these people excited translated reactions from Japanese citizens about credit OK? Lot OK company was Japanese of course that's they invested games Todd take over the world the take. Have conquered Britain now let's conquer the world translated few posts. But they all had the same reaction, guess really is Japanese company. Well they're free to believe whatever they want. Park sang Yelp. It's senior sang Yelp. Did see the news. What are doing watching the news are the office senior not can't even get inside. When tried to in swarm of reporters had blocked, the entrance isn't that him where take the picture. It's him you can read the chaperone N Thunderscanscom. Are you the red of company? I on senior there over feel you how this about what's your career's opinion industry financial. Is company Korean, is it true that your shareholder entertainment ed enemies and who was come? That person were just on telephone with from of. Search his name and he pops immediately senior sang Yelp is famous now. Meanwhile the announcement of Golden Gate establishing South Korean branch has sent shockwave. Through the financial sector you can read the chapt Kaomi N Thunderscanscom Golden Gate we now bring. Kim Hyung, CE of Global Asset Management to hear his thoughts hello. Regarding this development while to see Jams Goldman. Officially made the announcement the Asian division he was the one strongly pushed for it there. Will be good news for both sides, look forward to it. You can read THC Chad Tyrone N Thunderscanscom South Korean branch, that's what they meant. After James Mangold's sudden announcement, here's interview with the Asian division head Chase. Southwest Golden Gate Asia division head, we firmly believe the potential South Korea's financial market, which is we decided to establish branch there, we look forward to working closely with capable partners. Don't stand against me. We have no intention of being on the opposing side tub fetigue gumfant of South Korean branch. We hope to witness the making of history partner if I'm not imagining things. That last line. Cared theatre on N Thunderscanscom it wants just general statement it was directed me direct offer. The final part his statement the Asian division head used the singular form partner. This seems to be a subtle way of addressing concerns over foreign brokerage firms receiving special treatment, but the end they still have followed Korean law. Not bad feeling. Wasn't the Asian division already handling Korean operations? You can read Thay Si Chapt Iron, N Thunderscanscom what happens to the employees there now. Some of them will probably relocate to Korean. Right then. What about sister? Assume guess called Yoke Jessica. Yes, you can arcade THC chat crony N Thunderscans, it must be about her transfer to the South Korean branch. We'll need to move to Korean, understood of course. You'll have full authority over all decisions there. Find all chapters exclusively on website on thunderscans.com just until Korea Buckhound soon as. Department Economics class the valedictorian top Alice Ujank. You went my Golden Gate New York headquarters graduated. Company largest IAD, band High Korea Gate Golden Division Asia leader. Trillion surpass assets. Peak of her career. Golden Gate. The youngest South Korea branch CEO Hung Yu. Yukanagad Thay C chapter on N Thundiskanskom. Excuse me. We'll need to Korean understood of course. And with full decision-making authority over everything there. Find all chapters exclusively on website on thunderscans.com. Hutu Austin Korea Buckhound as Department Economics Class the U in the Dictorian top. As my Golden Gate New York headquarters entire graduated. OK company largest Adi tilde veined Hill Korea Gate Golden Division Asia leader. Trillion I surpass assets. Peak of her career. Golden Gate. The youngest South Korea branch CE Him Yu. What will do? Fully respect Jessica's opinion. You can read the charter on N Thunderscans. What's thigh? Are there reporters here? Are they filming something? Huh. Kana Kath. Chapter on N Thunderscanscom. There he is you. That Hang Kinghood, huh? Hang Kinghood, could we get comment? What are your thoughts on this investment? Did receive any prior? Regarding Tyrexiat. Me all of suddenly have been exposed. How much do the anoint? Always new day like this would come. You can arcad THC chapter on N Thunderscanscom. Just speak comfortably, huh? You're close with senior Sang Yep, right? What kind of senior was CE Park Sang Yelp? Were the same club. Do you have any NF Modapi codify? Could perhaps call him live right now. It once about merit was about senior Sang Yelp. Sorry but don't know much. We weren't close particularly. You can read the chapter on M Thunderscanscom. Have class need to now. There's no reason for me to give them any clues first then tell what no. It's not the right time yet. Yes Ari. Even now reporters are swarming outside the company. Keep getting calls from unknown numbers. Have no idea how they got contact info. This is exhausting. Might need to change phone number. You're practically celebrity now. Is even neighbor's hood is the same state. Might end homeless. This rate has had. You can read THC chapter on End Thunderscansacom. Proper meal. Want to grab something to eat? Matter no laughing. Of course Chinese food obviously. Might as well just open Chinese restaurant this point again. Election night was brutal. Where did get the guts to make that bet? That situation felt like could win. Lou bet your life on it. And that's all. T just underscore. IBM. No, the only logical explanation was that Hang Lanzhou already knew the outcome. That assumption was the only way to make sense of it. Toucan read the chap GA on N Thunderscans. Calculated how matter. Even knowing that wouldn't have had the courage to make that choice. The way company's earnings this time 1 trillion. Me have no idea what to do with this much money. Is there anywhere you'd like to invest all? Actually I've been looking into something. The cryptocurrency market has been pretty interesting lately. Okan read the chapter on N Thunder Scans. As no cryptocurrency itself holds no intrinsic value, it has no issuing authority and there's no institution backing its worth. Gok dog popuhi eopopoo. But somehow people still believe it has value. That's something no quite well. Cryptocurrency can't be duplicated or hacked. There's no managing authority and only fixed amount is issued according to predetermined algorithm. Out of total of million, about million have likely been issued. Far if the money supply can't be adjusted, wouldn't that make deflation control difficult? This chapter is brought to on-thunderscans.com. Please the website the chapter there and avoid if from pirated websites to ensure its continuity. It's better to see it as investment assets like gold, cryptocurrency. Come to think of everything started because of altcoin. Cheyan. Okay, what? You can read the chapter on N Thunderscans Senior. Do know about Ethereum. Ethereum mining ahead. You've heard of it. To saw article about it online. Newly emerging cryptocurrency within the past year. Addition to storing payment and transaction data. It stores contract information. Sternum. Rollo you notice transactions when certain conditions are met. Currently its market cap is about 1/10 of altcoins. The don't we already own cryptocurrency exchange Tantrum isn't that big scale. Bionic Daytime we hold of its shares. Then strengthen Bantam's investment to compete the exchange market we need to expand its scale. Tantrum. You can arcade the chapped iron, N Thunderscans, and invest separately to buy altcoin and Ethereum. We could even mine them ourselves. Mining requires massive factories with hundreds of computers considering. LS Ikichi would be difficult country. Then we should build it country with cheap electricity no for or just somewhere with cold climate. Need. Fans either cooling. Lanzo do think the cryptocurrency market will do well, it will grow for the time being. You can read the chapter on N Thunderscanscom. Is OK company not investing? The market is too small for that. Then what are going to do with the money just made? OK, company each reserves alone amount to $1 billion trillion, still the process of getting investment. Plan nothing finalized yet. I'll tell later. You can read the chapter on N Thunderscanscom. We need market that matches scale. Now have one more reason to do well on finals. As all know, Golden Gate is entering Korean. Hope all do well on your exams and use this as stepping stone to join Golden Gate AM. Are you ready? Minions. Kinship. Let's find this never lament interesting to the hastily established branch. And their decision to move to gangway is intriguing. If guys get and climb the ranks, let me know what you find out still. You can ryad the chakram M Thunderscanscom, yeah Gangnam Crook. Foreign securities firms usually prefer Wanchwoman. Where embassies are concentrated, it offers smoother business operations and serves SAG evacuation point emergencies, making it advantageous. Abandoning established and convenient system. Golden Gate owned building, ignoring the large office buildings they already own. Gwangwaman. What advantage I worth moving to Canny for could. Finally, chapters exclusively your website on thunderscans.com. We sincerely hope we don't end on opposing sides. We look forward to witnessing history with you, partner. Is this underscore because of me? What is her? What do mean it's because of you? It's nothing. Come on, tell me, senior. Canrelad the chapter on N Thunderscanscom. Isn't she standing little too close? Hang dinghies. Shin Yuri, save the flirting for after class. Professor, that's not understood. Professor. What does she mean? Understood. Now that think about it, today's the day the Korea branch employees arrived. You carry out the chapter on N Thundgaskans. If pick Byung-soo noon after class, the timing will be perfect. Intel Korea. Line properly. We're rolling the insert shot now. Are there so many reporters? Is some foreign celebrity visiting? Oh, they're coming out. You can cow they see chapter on N Thunderscanscom. There she is. Jessica. Oh, could we get comment her all tilde noon? Hyundai T. How do you feel about this? Did sister do something? What are your thoughts on the future of the Korean market? Wait, Byung-soo noon, is that you? How does it feel to be the first Korean to become Golden Gate's branch director? You can add the chaperone N Thunderscanscom. Please say few words. See. Byung-soo underscore our noon is Golden Gate. She's the Korea branch director. Goa in Korea branch director 2R. How do you feel about becoming the first Korean branch manager of Golden Gate? Please say few words per. Byung-soo. Noon is. You can re-aothi chapter oil Thunderscanscom Golden Gate. She's the Korea branch director. Got Korea branch director to him. She's on the as Southwest sister is branch. Has there even been same level chase manager? Female branch manager Golden Gate. Jessica was the first female branch manager. Ellie, it's been while Lee. Missed Yoke Hindu. Oh. Act natural. The reporters are listening. Don't make it obvious that you're involved. You can lad they chadtron. N Thundgaskanskom. That's troublesome, but guess it can't be helped. This wasn't supposed to be public yet, but guess the news leaked talk. The hiring process will follow regulations. And we'll choose the most capable people regardless of gender. Jessica will be leaving soon as well. Sick. Good. Let's head to the office now. It's been while both of you kudu how have been. When did become the branch manager? Would have told me you can atat the chatham beforehand. N Thundi Skanscom was going to tell today but didn't expect the media to catch on first myriad. Congratulations sis, it's all thanks to you Hindu. Thanks to me thanks. Without your two companies there wouldn't be Korean branch and wouldn't be the branch manager. Company Gowan Korean Golden Gave. Did we really bring Golden Gate to Korean? Could say it's about half true. Company alone has enormous cash reserves. And we have to consider iPod the future. Ellie did come here as well, that's right. I'm now part of the Korean branch's legal team. They said talented person like me is necessary to help establish the branch. Was that the reason? What a talking, that really the reason. I came because Jessica wanted me to do she. Well, since both came together that's great. Glad to have yoke, you'll be help. Really? Sis are tired, barely got any sleep because of the transition process. Would have slept on the plane least. Had too many documents to review. You're rich, do really have to work this hard. OTK company SBRDL largest shareholder GG stake. At your renti worth about $1 trillion KRM. Should take it easy. Enjoy doing this so it's fine. Hyena is hardcore workaholic, could never keep with her. Did find suitable building for the office, not yet. How about the building next door? If you're interested we sell it. Oh, the Golden Bait own sit Twist Towers. Tukanord TMI chapter N Thunderskanscom really decide that so easily. The Asia branch manager made the decision, heard about it just before came. It's still under their ownership. How much is it? We'll have to negotiate the terms details. But roughly, $1 billion. That's way too expensive. Is its reasonable price considering the market? Think rip-off tilde cheap, but not exactly. Isn't it scarier when someone no is selling Yukan Alathi chapter N Thund Kurskanskom? Not wrong. Are they selling? They need funds for the sudden. But think of it as favor to important client. KLM_GOG wasn't expecting this special treatment. But like it. Actually more than like it. Location this good and this big, can't even find places like this to buy. We'll purchase it under company's name. Sis handle the contract ego stations. We move into the vacant floors first. Inc. Memphian info leases will end within years, so they'll leave gradually. We'll be landlords now, the all-powerful landlords. You can Riatica, Ratia or Emthand Gaskanscom. Yeah. Golden Gate building next to OK Company building out just. Not bad look. Quiz sorry. OK Company know you're getting attention post brevity right time bog. We OK Company she back gives OK. Same goes for Company Live Company CE from Korea University. Currently viewers top chat messages Company, not just the media but the chatbots and political circles are watching too. And now with me the spotlight as the middleman. How are going to keep hiding? Wonder you can Ryad the chair N Thunderskanscom. This country politics, corporal tons and media are intertwined, solid cartel. If they find out that someone with no ties to them, the CE of OK, her chicken motor sung so. Company gate come, they'll start targeting me endlessly. So what should do? If you can't beat them, join them motors. Stand next to them, move with them and pay them back for everything they've done. Unsung motors are saying you're going to against the Chaital groups. There's nothing stopping me now. Used to just accept things as they were, but now it's different. Credit chanced everything and wait clang I riding fact engineering. Know that automobiles are key industry, right? The government won't just sit back. Know the business world and politics are practically one entity. You've already made your Yukon remmed. Chat Chroma mind her and Thundelscanscom. Ginny doesn't matter if they're chatbots, if they hit you hit them back. I'll help too. Thanks everyone. What's your next move? Well first __. I'm going to the US. Cars. No senior going is coming to the gathering tonight, right? You can arcade the Chadka or N Thunalaskanscom. Even the business students are eager to join over. See exams finally. Else they want to hear about that moment brevity you hang wingle. It's been while man, you've been It's been while have been well. We just bought building Gangnam tilde the Twin Towers on Teher and Rob been well. Heard wow, the news sure spreads fast Yamaha. Well bought it got. When the boss asked me to join the company told him this Sukanriad, the chaptai Rome. En thund Gaskanskom on I within few years will own building on. And it only took us year and half to make it happen, that's when new company would be final. Workplace. Seeing this level of loyalty is nice should suggest raise. On that building was sold Golden Gate right, isn't it super expensive the new _ saw. UFW. Compared to what we've earned it's pocket change, we paid full cash. Hindu, hurry and graduate work under me Andrew Toole. EL been everything from senior should guide. The juniors. Excuse me a senior young giving. You can at out they chaptkront en thunagas ganskom, yeah who's asking? We're your juniors from the math depart when we join tonight. We'd love to hear firsthand about the legendary exploits of CE Park Sanger. Hook alright everyone follow me. Here's the company credit card from Coin tonight, drinks are on Meiji Cook. Follow Evil at Aura Rokok. A corporate card, basically it's money we Eve, one, bother. Going to be one, maybe should reconsider that raise people. You're not coming, you can riad the chapter en thunderskanskom. Ah. Exams are over, yeah, just now. It's finally break. Yeah. Do remember? That time we met drinking party after got discharged. You can read the chapter on en thunagasganskom, that night. The first time we saw each other after breaking up, kind of remember. What happened after that, huh? Hindu, you're not the same person used to know. What a hiding. Decare. Ukan read tui chapteroid en thund kaskans, huh? Whatever happened to me, whatever hiding? It has nothing to do with you. Hindu, you're not the person used to know. What on earth are hiding? Are curious about that. Huh. No matter what happened to me, you can read the chapter on en thunderskanskom or what hiding. It has nothing to do with you. Just. Soon sonar is quick-witted. It's more of instinctive intuition than logical judgment. Think that ability I impressive itself. But from the perspective of someone who's now stranger, it's just uncomfortable. Cared the chapter on en thunderskanskom. Lot of time has passed, so probably not the person used to know. A senior? Did your exams well? Exams are over, want to go hang out somewhere. Borrowed Jinx Sunday for bit. Let's talk later. Saw that saved just now, right? You can read the chapter on m-thunderscans.com, another one __. Quick-witted person. It's the start of break today, any plans? Do I'm going on trip, you have anything planned? With who, where to? With guys to the US, the hang Jinx mentioned, is that him? That's right. What strange guys? Before going to the military his family supposedly went bankrupt. Huang Susan, English literature major. Now he's living house gangway with friend, that friend's older sister is the head of Golden Gate Korea branch. You can read the chapter on en thunderskanskom. He suddenly drives foreign care and supposedly put down million front of the on of the master chicken pig owner, Sonos Ouija, Allo. They say he's close with the CE of company through club connection. Kaka said he did it just because they were close juniors, even passing would laugh that. That Sunday named Park Sang Yelp is also a bit sketchy. He had debts with loan sharks and dropped out of school, right? So who would have given him investment money? Hang Jinx Park Sang Yelp. Oh, Taegu, oh Hyung. Company Golden Gate. If what you're saying is true, then Hang Jinx is basically surrounded some of the hottest names finance these days. That's all was able to find out on level. Can read the chapter on en thunderskanskom if found out this much with just quick search. If it's the father of your older brother, the prime minister, he might be able to deeper. Got it, thinks father would be interested too. Hisake. We really made it, huh? First class on 10.5 hour flight to the US. Should get some sleep, sure the documents on own that sense. According to the data Hyung Noon organized. You can read the chapter on M thunderskanskom, the recent trend the automotive industry is chancing. Because of car faring services flyer god tall you her aura. Mutual growth, the formula of mutual growth is breaking down. The standing of traditional car companies is being shaken the moment the main factory stops all there. Not only would there be MAG's unemployment, the worst case local Koniamic a QIII cop Mac. This process Mercer's acquisitions and shutdowns are accelerating and projections gay the top 5 companies will take over the market. Among the companies currently holding top position this fierce and massive market can read the chapter on-thunderscans.com. Motors is unsung. Motors vol sales cap market rank overall. Whew. But the scale of the opponent is overwhelming. And yet don't feel like disadvantage all. Probably because of the trump card we took from Insure Motors. This way please Golden Gate welcome Hang Jinx O Taigu, and Golden Gate Henry Smith. Thanks for coming all this way Henry Smith tilde nice to meet you I'm Hang Hindu, ELSnet. I'm O Taigu. Booking working forward to with. Branch Manager Chase Southwest has instructed us to take care of your security and guidance heard. Before the flight thanks. Must be tired shall we to your common nations first not. Let's head straight there without delay. Time to confirm the results of anti-hunting. Welcome to Hang Cars Folthuno Ericasium Cars Headquarters Center. You've caused quite stir while we're away was shocked after the article cars. The credit article we got lucky Halo was worried the owner might change. The current owner is the best thing that's happened to Across. We only invested money and didn't do anything else man. It's actually thanks to not doing anything that development went smoothly can read the chapter on Thunderscanscom aha. Compared to the time when ensuing Motors interference had hands tied it's now the best environment possible. What are they doing over there? Whoa, are those all computers? These are devices for virtual driving simulation. We've already logged over billion miles virtual road tests that right. Like this poo, Jay? Take your time looking around after the briefing. The meeting room is this way. Please come in. These are the representatives from OK cared the chapter on Thunderscanscom. Long time no see Ryan Gates Mercy Jovanovic. Their reaction seems little cold. What's with that? Probably surprised because look way too young to be here for management report. I'm still the where. Could be interned. Sarah. The CEO's financial report this covers April and May please refer to page for the basis of these expenses. He's talking way too just to say they haven't earned cent and are out of money. Company either makes money or burns through it. Originally Cars was to be acquired for $1 million. But it was brought down to $1 million through negotiations can read the chapter Thunderscanscom. Ants the remaining $1 million was on. But legs than years that development budget ran oik piracy Cars $1 million loan secured property. Patents results. Cars right now is like pouring water into bottomless pot. Now get unsung Motors dropped them. If it weren't for foresight, might have given to. If completion is considered or current technology is Ryan, the coup's development status report. That level it's practically finished right you can read the chapter on Thunderscans. God is the details. With current self-driving systems even minor sensor errors cause major accidents. For goal perfect safety and vehicle control current average fuel outside temperature inside. Temperature it's the details that catch even the smallest errors that matter speed. That's beautiful philosophy for masterpiece but won't commercial nation take too long that pace we do have partial. 3 groups have already contacted us for technology partnerships run Sung Moons failed. Assume they have conditions. They're asking for shares across oil look. Can read the chapter on Thunderscanscom. What do you think? Even if we develop high quality software it's useless without hardware to run it. That sense it's welcome offer. If they partner with large corporations small company like Cars will just be treated like component. What happens if we refuse? They'll immediately begin putting pressure on us. Collaboration between auto and IT companies is essential. We need to finalize partnership and finish development quickly. We're leading now but with development funds running low if we're left alone it's only matter of time. Cared the chapter on before others catch up m-thunderscans.com Cars. It looks like internal discussing have already wrapped on how much equity to give and how to cooperate. However, thanks for your input. But have no intention of giving any shares. Is that King's personal decision? Like to hear from the cool. We don't have any other options. We do have option Daimler Joyous Motors. Cars way not to become dependent on big corporations nigh, airing. Inul NLLLAV or be thrown away when we're no longer needed. Find all chapters exclusively on website nthunderscanscom. Cars we produce it ourselves game changer. The care. We have planned Daimler U Motors. Cars there's way to avoid being dependent on large corporation knit thing. Kindle and to not get discarded. Find all chapters exclusively on website nthunderscanscom. Cars we produce directly game changer. Cars. What do mean it literally? We have the software you can read the capped iron, so instead nthunderscanscom of being dragged around. Hardware company. We'll make the hardware ourselves. Manufacturing cars is no joke. We don't have the technology, the money or the time. We have the money. Thought manufacturing cars requires astronomical amounts of it. There is lot. Are talking about increasing investment, or do we need to share specific financial information? You can read the chatter on nthunderscanscom. Wait. Don't interrupt him. Can't get into details but opinion. You can read the charter on nthunderscanscom. Quite meaningful and smart bag will organize that for us. So let's hear it Hayes. There's plenty of money. What's left is production technology and time. NBA if it were before brevity. Technological partnership would have been the answer, ASMRZOH said. Acquiring existing car company will solve the problem. What does that mean? But currently we have about $1 billion caught about trillion one. No, this sounds far-fetched. You can Ryad Thati chat CR on nthunderscanscom. I'll provide more details later. Cars, just to clarify, this isn't opinion, it's the CEO's opinion. Mix sake. Sheesh, that's impressive. Ski, this place is too for just the two of us. I'm glad like it. If you need, just let me know anytime. Vu can read the chapter. nthunderscanscom. Thank you Henry. With room like this area would it cost about $1 million one night kill. Dental few repeat Golden Gate RIP status that we are getting such great treatment. So have thought about which car company to acquired. The amount seems more than sufficient. But since car companies have significant impact on the local economy, approval, you can read the chapter. On nthunderscans we need not only contract between the parties but also, depending on the case, we might get active support. But that means once invest it's hard to withdraw. But if we aim for ensuing motors anyway, can't we just partner with another car company and compete? When Viola first made electric cars, you can read the match on nthunderscanscom. Viola range. The existing automakers laughed for various paging overall at Hagnif performing Brig Drive. But when the electric vehicle market fully opened, Viola grew explosively motors. And its market capitalization became threat to ensuing motors. Autonomous driving technology will change the world even more than electric vehicles if we want to completely dominate that market. Initially maintenance, condition, navigation, managed bear driving. Autonomous drive. We need bold investments. And if we didn't have the money it would be one thing, but since we have enough investment funds, you can read the chapter nthunderscanscom. There's no need to share it with other companies, right? Of course, it would be nice to create both software and hardware like Infold. It's not like we can't become that way. But there's something more important right now. What are we via having for dinner? You can read chapter on nthunderscanscom. I've already asked Henry. I'll give him call. I've found good steakhouse. Ooh, I'm sure you'll like it. Ah, and grandfather is nearby. If it's not inconvenient, would it be okay to have him join us? Sure, then we'll treat to dinner. You can arcade the chapt chromi nthunderscanscom. Fine with that. Thanks for your consideration. The night San Francisco be chilly, so let's drive. Bisex texture Scottish dishes free wife. The reserved seat is on the second floor. You can Rayad Thay Chaptier on nthunderscanscom. Oh, it smells good. How would like your main dish? Of course, meat, the signature steak. I'll have the same. How would like it cooked? Do we have to decide that too? Just make it taste. To truly enjoy the steak here, recommend CANR CAD, the chapter on medium rare. N Thunderscanscom sounds good, take it that way It's been while Henry. Ah, welcome, this is grandfather Oh Hang Tae Hyun. Lanzhou, it's a pleasure to meet you. Meeting the CE of OK Company is really exciting. Do no identity. You can read thy chapter on N Thunderscanscom. I've heard lot about the two of from friend Southwell. Jams. Southwell _ Was aware of that. Should have mentioned it earlier, apologies. Ah, so that what it was. You can arcad they see chapter on N Thund I'm also pleased to meet you. James Clark Goldman CE Golden Gate James Mangold. Was he someone new? I've heard that name somewhere. He's the CE of Golden Gate. So he's sister's boss. Just as heard, your intuition is outstanding. You can read THC Chaperone N Thund. You're the first to catch on this quickly. How did know? The source that shared information with the two of is the Asia branch manager with whom have trusting relationship. Despite the rarity of such coincidence. Learn to look things without bias from close senior. Even the split second that was quite insightful answer. I'm surprised. Good way of you can lad the charter on course N Thunderscans. Since it's happy day, how about glass of wine? When Southwest told me we're coming to the couldn't just sit still. Rushed over here, so excited to meet that forgot age Z. Arranged for Henry to be guide right from the start. Hours takes. You can read the caption N Thunderscanscom, and here we are having flown across the Americas to GU. It's incredible that this legendary investor would to such lengths for us season electronics credit. Startup. Have to admit I'm a bit cautious about discussing your accomplishments public setting. It's truly remarkable what you've both achieved. Compared to the achievements of the reclusive investors, accomplishments are nothing. The reclusive investors, very kind of you that Do no avoid appearing public and steer clear of the media. You can read the chapter on N Thunderscans well. This is secret known only to close friends. The secret of the legendary investor Goldman. Actually not good investing all. Have no talent for market analysis and intuition for investments is even worse. Yes, a kidding too can breathe chapter on N Thunderscanscom. What do you mean that? Still don't understand what abs do and are. Totally relate to that, know that feels understand. Incompletely _ Some point they started operating ways that could no longer comprehend. When was young, the principles of financial products were extremely simple. Faced with the public or the media, often don't know what to say. You can acad they see chapter on N Thunderscanscom. We ended staying hidden, and before knew it, they started calling me the reclusive investors. Then what about predicting the Plaza Accord and betting on the yen? That was the judgment of Nakamoto _ who was the Aden branch president. And buying city center buildings low prices after the Asian financial crisis. That was the thought of Chase, the Asia branch president. Then what about selling bonds just before the Gulf War? You can read the chapter ONTN Thunderscanscom. That was Dimitri's role. As said, have no talent for investing, however. I'm confident ability to people. When meet someone and talk with them, somewhat gauge whether they are trustworthy or not. Goldman's true ability was strategy. Then you can read they see chapter on N Thunderscanscom. Mean even the attack on the British foreign exchange market was planned. Stanley Druckenmiller. But people only remember George Goose. Thanks to today's meal. Think I've found another remarkable investors, who is as excellent. You can read the chapter ONTN Thunderscanscom as hang. Me. Thanks to today's meal and chat. It seems we found another one brilliant investor, no less than hang. You can read the champion in Thunderscanscom. Me. Wasn't who first recognized King's talent? That's true. If Taegu hadn't reached out to me first, personally guarantee it with the name Taegu. Your foresight is real. Let's dive together into the world of investors. If he hadn't given part of his shares and handed me the CE position, fine, if that's what really want to get you can at me Chaddick on N Thunderscanscom would have never made it this far. Truly envy your relationship. Having lived this, I've realized nothing is more certain than investing people. Investing people cloche often said fancy events. Do wincing Shiv, the longtime CE of Golden Cater, it carries weight. Especially since that phrase. Chase said this: if meet those two won't just gain good clients, you'll gain good friends. Completely agree with him, may consider the two of us friends as well. Assuming you're on side all. We feel the same. Shall we toast to that you can reality chatroom and thunderscanscom? Don't know yet if investment talent is going well, but there one thing do know. Becoming friends with Goldman is definitely good investment. If absolutely had to go out right now, CE Golden Gate, CE inviting Golden Gate to befriend him. Jinxing from Season Electronics saying he has news. Idol Park Ring crying and begging to meet Idol. Lee Chaperon saying she has confession. This is totally one of those situations. Good. It's unrealistic, but Vice Chairman him too. Jinxing move smart pulled. SARL. What we need is car that be equipped with Carl's software, ideally electric car, to utilize it fully. But the company's expensive, right, and if we show interest, the price will only up. Still only sell about 1 million units years, so combustion engine cars will remain dominant for while. Thankfully Teach also works on combustion engine vehicles. Ukana CAD Thasi Chadtram N Thunderscanscom. Corruption Factory Angie Factory. We should start acquiring combustion engine company, then expand. So first target the existing market, right? Even Filipino to Teach gives us competitive edge. We'll launch Korea too, right? That'd be tough. Because of the law currently, autonomous driving is illegal Korean. When will it become legal then? When unsung? Took, Mezha. Thud's remote-controlled parking laser headlights were all illegal too, head-up displays mounted on the windshield, but once unsung developed them. Laws followed quickly. See end new Teach approval govt. Law. It's basically form of non-tariff trade barrier. That's unsung. Any foresight about companies we should acquire? Nope, not all the ones on the market, or either already bankrupt or have no solid techs anyway. No one sells company with bright future. You can a cad thech adacront en thunderscans idea. It's Henry a busy not come in. Grandfather asked me to deliver this to you, huh? How classic. He prefers analogy. C code. He said it's small hint for friend who's struggling. Hint from Goldman. Take your time, it calls me if you need anything. Thanks Henry. What does it say? It's not that long. You can RID the chaptro en thund kaskanskom. Huh. They are stealing jobs. Us Republican presidential candidate Ronald Tampa. Whoa. That startled Mel. Having lived this, I've realized nothing is more certain than investing people. Heard your interest. WN the auto industry. W that case Yushu at D keep Amaranthus decision. Arms your bring for small hint. This has quite the scale. Is he telling me to invest the government that closely tied to the auto industry? Just watch during the election. You can Ryad THC chapter it en Thundiskanskom. Know that woman Diane, she's the Democratic candidate, right? Traditional American political elite. Diane grandfather, former governor of California, father former mayor of New York, younger brother current governor of New Jersey. Harvard gave Beam status and Secretary of State, now presidential candidate. What about her opponent Ronald, real estate tycoon turned businessman? Politically he's complete outlier. He promotes his golf resorts, rallies and swears during debates, basically rich man child. How did someone like him become the Republican nominee? During the primaries his crude remarks got more attention than the other candidates' logical speeches. Though he was fringe candidate, he rose to prominence startling the cop. To stop him, no more money, there will be no further financial support. That got cut off funding. But he used his own wealth to win the primaries and became the nominee. Money pass. And just like that it's now Ronald Diane. Is that debate or just random topic? Debt and entitlements, but maybe it's because it's not country, but this is hell. The dopamine. People say it's raw and exciting. With Ronald going rogue while wearing the Republican label, Republican Party, Democratic Party. Corporate and white workers, financial elite spaces are shifting strange ways. Chinese history, there's this saying. You can read the chapter N Thundi Skanskom Wait Chinese History too. It pops romance of the Three Kingdoms games. During the Battle of Kandy, General unsure which guide to join Anshan Grand General Kakao, his advisor via EU, tell him to guide with Can. General, sir. The whole world sees Lord Yuan as the rising power. Can is still weak and lacks strong cause. You suggest we fellowship? Quote, Jinx Van Shag is strong. If we join him he'll treat as just another pawn via EU. Lav Laviju Cartier admit Trim, NC will value greatly that what via EU said. So if side with the already winning party they won't value you, that's sharp. But that's Three Kingdoms. You can arcade TMI chapter N Thunderskanskom reality. We're not positioned to change anything. Diane's going to win anyway. Right overview of the political car presidential candidate Diane. Yeah. She's ahead over. Should we to meet her then if we through Golden Gate or Goldman maybe. Huh? What's waiting way? You can RCNDTHL chapter ON Thundgaskanskom. Really? Did just 4C whole win the election? Who is it telling me? That lunatic Ronald America make again great. Win presidential election. Becomes the President of the United States. Did just 4C whole win the election? Who is it telling me? That lunatic Ronald America make again great. With presidential election. Becomes the President of the United States. Diane has overwhelmingly advantage right now. Underscore. Are there any unexpected variables? Variables, huh? Are we that variable? Wait moment. Underscore. Suddenly the trump card somehow for explaining the situation. You can read the chapter on CM Thuno Iskanskom. Thought the trump card would fit well. Okay for now. Understand? If we compare the current presidential election to poker game, everyone has received cards and only the hidden card remains check. It makes sense since it's the final stretch of the presidential election race. Diane has already made 4 of kind card queen queens 4. Isn't that almost the strongest hands? Royal straight flush 4 of kind full house flush straight. 3 of kind 2 pair 1 pair no pair. Fief card then trump. What hand did Ronald get? It's potentially strong combination, but currently it's no pair no card high king. The current situation Diane's victory is certainly. Does that mean the last card is important? Well yes, draw about 3 cards generously. What is this? Is it good? This is the potential we had 5 minutes ago. No matter what card give Diane it's useless fu fake oik many because Diane's 4 of. Even if we had guided with Ronald there might not have been synergy strong enough to overwhelm Diane. Converse. 4 of kind straight push to near. Even we were doubting Ronald's qualifications. So what? It isn't influence that significant. That was the case until moment ago. Guess, but it's just less than Gandhi. The premise that will is the variable. This is the point which we started seriously discussing this matter. Other words, will to participate as it materializes the odds of winning increase and the UCAN ACMD. The chapter Ziti premonition is N Thundgaskanskom triggered. Paradoxically based on the triggered premonition. Hands. To lead Ronald to victory. Royal straight flush. It's the situation where we realize we hold the strongest card. Yes Ari? Who do you think would be better as president between UCAN Arcad THC Chapt Cromil the 2? N Thunderskanskom considering the global economy. Not complicated global economics but for us. Well it would be better if Ronald became president. Then what's the problem? Are suddenly so serious? Saw it too. If that kind of person becomes the US president, the world will be mess. No. Did such righteous person while his phone exploded rob domestic financial institutions, and did he profit from the foreign exchange market during brevity suddenly? Least that wasn't the one who caused that. Taking advantage when others are troubled. Don't know, it's not the way of virtuous person. That's right. They're saying textbooks you can lad, the Chatka ONTM Thundiskanskom study. They're saying the comic book Shikari no limb he jerks. Live first then kill others. The time to pretend to be virtuous person is already past. Don't take everything seriously, whether it's career or how the world turn out. First, let's find way for us to survive and the rest. Let's think about it afterward. That makes sense too. You can ruad the chapter on en thunderscanscom. Of course, as it's matter requiring caution, it would be good to meet with both sides first. IA. Thanks for agreeing to the interview today. The pleasure was all mine. Being able to community came with the Wall Street Journal. It was enjoyable to communicate with the Wall Street Journal, since it will be difficult to see the future tell advanced. Congratulations on your election, President. There's no need to get involved with company with bad reputation and create gossip now that we have the upper hands. We already have enough campaign funds. Please tell them it's difficult to make time the schedule. Understood. Diane. Joel Hartford, chief strategist of the Diane camp. Diane's side declined. You can a TADTHC chat crony en thundgurskanskom. They said it would be difficult to adjust their schedule. They probably don't want to create any gossip. It's shame Diane is out of the picture. Joel had come light expectations because of Golden Cat's involvement. But it's within the expected race. What about? He happens to be campaigning law. San Francisco airplane approximately spoke Los Angeles. He said he spare about minutes before boarding his flight tomorrow night CE. But is it really necessary to meet Ronald? His chances of winning don't seem very high. Henry thinks so too. That the underscore prevailing opinion. It will definitely be great help to both of us. You'll understand once meet Ronald. It will be tight tomorrow night, so let's leave right away. You can acad the chat crow en thunderscanscom. Ronald. Do we really have to gothic far? Bear with it. You're meeting us presidential candidate. Please inside. Did Diane refuse to meet? Came to see me ever? With presidential election level scale, it seems easily obtain that kind of information. Did how? Huh? No. Then we should assume Diane's side already knows about this meeting. As businessman was curious about whom the CE of OK company who goes around causing trouble was. You can a kath chapt chromi en thunderscanscom. Never expected them to be such young Asian businessman. Word the media uses to ridicule the political outsider Ronald. And he mentioned it himself. Do think politics is also kind of business. Nook to meet yoke candidate. Yeah, nice to meet you. Take. Sasha young man don't seem to have much strength. You can tad the chapter on en thunderscanscom. The way. Who is this friend? He's friend Minyo underscore. The COO of OK company. Since when was cool? From this moment on, from the beginning according to the documents. Well, understand what matters is the practical benefit. Let's sit down for now. Since we don't have time, let's get straight to the point. What brings here to see me? Want to help your election campaign candidate. Yamaha want to side with me. Do think we're trouble because we lack campaign funds right now. They're saying that the US presidential election is fought with money, with most major corporations and the wealthy supporting Diane Ronald camp. Diane camp Ronald's current campaign. Ronald solved the significant portion of media publicity costs. Interesting way. You can read the chapter en thunderscanscom that candidate should to jail. Despicable person. The media is the enemy. The people. Oh, God, constantly making problematic statements on social media and rallies. The media criticizes it. Time any false facts news. Fake news. The process of the media refuting. Presenting fact-checking timeline ANI evidence news. Ronald increased his own name recognition. It's like any publicity. Good publicity. If we're thinking of providing funds, should have come much sooner. I'm here to offer something more important than campaign funds. Something more important. What is it? Victory. Ronald Stamper wins presidential election. Yukar alad the chart chromi en thunderscanscom. Victory the election. As no candidate are currently disadvantaged. If things continue this way, we'll lose to Diane. Wouldn't it be better? Watch your words. You know best that the polls are all nonsense, don't you? Your actual approval rating is higher than the polls, but that doesn't mean beat Diane. Tell me about it. How are going to deliver victory to me? It's about your core campaign promise you kanal at the chapter on en Thundiskanskom. Said I will revive the collapsed American manufacturing industry and create jobs for Americans. Area that's exactly running for president. It's nothing new for politicians to make empty promises during election season the or two without. Made them promises keep empty ability intention. Diane also attacking you saying it's impossible promise to fulfill. Hey, that enough listening to you, all you've been doing is spouting negative things since earlier. Haven't you? You have campaign across land times the size of your hometown you can read thy chat cr on. En Thunderskanskom do even no own deltoids sued. Leaned oken we minute and second of the candidate's time is he spared minutes yet were called here. Just to make subjective criticisms. Single quote. Currently speaking with your boss as the CE of OK Company. Only speaking about the core issues to use this precious minutes meaningfully. Which side is interrupting and hindering twice tukan arcad thc chat komi en Thunderskanskom. This is very unpleasant as businessman. Ha ha aha. Right, we were business, what is it wanting to say? That empty promise you agreeing for Americans if wish to achieve it, just say the word rashly. HLWUNGUNUE. We'll make it reality right now belt rust. You with the cash have on hands? What? You're supporting Ronald. Are out of your mini calm down first. Tukana lad the chartka on en Thunderskanskom, the going crazy right now, what were you thinking meeting? With Ronald. If compare the presidential election to poker game, are you suddenly bringing but the trump card? Vei ifni living none where yes. Hindu made the decision of blaming me. Good even understand how the US presidential election works right now scan. Ha! Not only did leak it to the media. But now you're even making statements that stir conspiracy theories. News Times secret contact. Between Ronald and OK Core are at Openi we fay not mix car fits eating Jane hash. For Jane to taxi I the least five depositing using him without spending dime on advertising that's true businessman. You read me tar. He said he'd invest the auto industry so suddenly meddle another country's election. Because the U.S.is that important of market. If Ronald wins having production bases the US will be huge advantage. You can acad chapter me en Thunderskanskom that only if Ronald becomes president. Exactly. News Times secret contact between Ronald and OK Company, Wu Vujoyaju a tone company run all. A Ronald will become president. That's absurd. Have ever said something that want true say that even after looking the current approval. Winning the popular vote doesn't mean become president. The US uses the electoral college people. Vote electors chosen through votes elect the president. Based on polling Diane is expected to secure electoral votes unit people electoral votes. Victory threshold. How on earth is Ronald going to steal votes from her? Winner takes all. Under the US electoral college system the presidential candidate with the most votes state gets all. Of that state's electors minyo. Seriously. Diane will win the nationwide popular vote. But Ronald will win the presidency unit people IIAI mo tilde total Rust Belt electors. Tukan ar lad thikhe apt el roni en Thunderscans. The Trust Belt is about to flip to Ronald. Sex. Detroit used to symbolize American manufacturing, but what is it like now? American car companies are collapsing. Is it because people stop driving or they riding horses now? Know the reason. And 2. Japanese and Korean automakers sell millions cars the US all years lining their pockets. They don't buy American cars. Should we buy theirs? What has the Democratic Party done for the past years? They've ruined American OK of Zen. ANI. Yet Diane shakes hands with Wall Street financiers talking about future. She's liar. They're liar. Seems like that lady over there has something say to me. You can rayad they see chaptron en Thunderskanskom Ronald, but Ronald out also played around with financiers. Met with OK Company recently and got tens of millions of dollars. You're no different, you're liar too. On. That's right, just like the rumors say met with companies Cal. Nail wad true you. I'm disappointed you Ronald. Fun get. Met with them. and asked for help. Ronald say took campaign finish. The media are all stammers, don't believe why they say. What received want campaign finish, it was single promise you can aouth chapt kaomt en thunderscanscom. Got solid commitment from OK company. Invest $1 billion the US auto industry. Well, restart the factories that stopped Detroit. Well, hire the unemployed, reopen shuttered shops and restaurants, ANI revive the city we possible. Sell scam like sounds. It is samurais turned this place into decaying industrial city, will turn it into city of light. Commitment lies once win, you'll just pretend it never happened. What guarantee is there that you'll keep that promise? Lies, you don't believe me? Nay, then let me bring, but someone will prove I'm telling the truth. Let me introduce the governor of Michigan, Hubble Butler. Huh. It's Butler, you can our lad thl chapt chromien thuno e scanscom, but Butler is Democrats, is he Ronald's rally? Everyone. Everything Ronald just is true. The state government is currently negotiations with company and the investment will begin immediately of. We'll take the lead reviving Detroit with candidate Ronald. From this moment on. America first. Ekthunodos kaskom. Okay, Ronald, okay. Okay, Ronald Stamper. Ronald Stamper. Anal, this is no joke, make America great. Feels like idol concert, no wonder he became the Republican nominee, he played the card gave him such style. Could Ronald actually win with this? The gap will remain, but it could be turning point. Now then. You can alad chattelront en thunderscanscom. How will Diane respond? Those bastards? Did he to Ronald just because refused to meet him? Should have least checked what card he had. Never imagined lowly investment company could become such variable. The atmosphere, the Rust Belt is turning strange, we should there and take care of it even if means changing the not we're giving on the Rust Belt, we just need to secure leading states. Public opinion is still on side. Let's proceed with the Florida rally as planned. Diane Cars you can alathi caption en thunderscanscom. She completely abandoned the Rust Belt. She went to Florida after all, that was the wrong choice. She would have rushed to the Rust Belt, even if it meant cancelling everything. That way least she could have held on to the workers, the Michigan area. I'm sure you've all heard about Oak's billion investment. The US auto industry, one of shareholders, is currently negotiating with the Michigan government. We'll keep the research lab here, cars, but move the headquarters to Detroit. What does that mean if it's for cooperating with the car company that OK is acquiring? There are other options. It's not cooperation, there's no need for that going forward. No way you can a TAD the charterer. En thunoa scanscom. Not we can end it like this, are saying we're being HBBOKBEDM, we're going under manufacturing company. It's the opposite. The car company isn't being acquired, OK, it's being acquired across. Understand what that means, right? If they agree Carroll's valuation exceeds $1 billion, approximately trillion, company sent cars automobile company. The reason made this decision. Cars are because saw your will to keep developing even through adversity. Believe you'll do just fine. Said this was King's decision. Does that mean had the authority? Don't worry, decision is Oak's. Derision. What do mean? You can a cad thati chaptka midi en thunderscans. Guess it's time reveal it. Sorry for only saying it now, no way. I had feeling, but yes, the CE of OK company, CE Hang Hindu. COOO Taigu always wanted to do the whole dramatic CE reveal. Management policy remains unchanged, build the car want. The future where cars are driving on the road. Make it happen, Daryl Togg. You can AEAD the Chad Tyrone en Thunoa Scanscom cars Deacon will. Won't let down. Carroll's Deacon prophecy we saw during the first meeting. A privately held startup valued over $1 billion, then take that as agreement. Carroll's capital will be raised to $1 billion, executive gets equity. Self-fulfilling prophecy come true. Any objections? $1 billion take equity value increased. None. We look forward to working with you. To keep moving forward we need to lead the industry ourselves, not just through outsourcing or partnerships. Cars are us company and the CE is American Cars you can alad thigh chapt krom en thunderscanscom. Shouldn't the owner send out some kind of message time like this? Oh, what should send? How about pizza because American pizza? If we're talking Silicon Valley's best pizza, it's got to be pizza. That the company we invested in got it right? Do we get major shareholder discount, maybe cards? Should ask if we do. Trista. Pat Group put it for sales. But it hasn't sold for 3 years. What's the Pat Group to explain timeline order? Tristid was sold to investment firm after its failed merger with the Daimler Group. PIS acquired Tristid, which had been barely surviving with bailout PIS Tristid jailer. And that's how Pat was formed. You can alathi chapter en thunderscanscom. PIS is pretty company too. Merger between two auto groups didn't work out. Are they trying to sell? PIS couldn't really find footing the European market either when two struggling companies merge. It's bound to fail. Judging sales numbers, it doesn't seem too bad. There's no platform or parts sharing between brands. The group, the profit margin must be low. Various components across models are not compatible. Brand diversity is both charm and costly burden. Struggling like that, they focused only on immediate sales and hardly invested electric vehicles or autonomous driving. If Cars acquires them. Exactly. Combustion factory, internal vehicle, electric factory, vehicle factory. You can lad THC chapter en thunderscanscom. Negotiations for factory sites seem to be going well. Let's join Hyundai's team. Henry could check the soonest flight to Detroit. That won't be necessary. I've made arrangements so travel comfortably anytime. Let's head to the airport. Were this to Detroit walk? Wow. Private jet, that's impressive. Thanks much for accompanying us on the trip to Henry. Please feel free to use it anytime. I'm the one who should be thankful for letting me join you. Grandfather told me to learn as much as from both. That's Goldman assigned this task to his grandson. You can read the chapter me en thunderscanscom. Honestly, he learns more from Hyundai. This probably costs around $1 billion. Should we get one? To don't mind, but would we even use it? Its flight would like some wine, don't? Of course. Actually prefer beer too. Cheers, Kenneger. Said majored philosophy. Right, Henry, that's right, philosophy if you're interested investing. Grandfather said that investing starts with understanding people. You can rayad they see chapt chromi. En thunderscanscom philosophy. And to do that, philosophy needs to be the foundation. Along those lines, there's something. Do really believe Ronald will become president? Do think it's foolish choice? Not all thanks to your decision. The presidential race has definitely been shaken. Just feel there's something don't quite grasp yet. I'm just curious what saw Ronald that made invest him. This year's nothing would surprise me anymore. Amen. Just wait and see. We're going to witness something wild soon. I'll be looking forward to it. Sork. It's been while. You can read thy chapter me en thunderscanscom. Both look tired or okay. Thought could rest bit when came to the US. But Jessica kept giving me work, so didn't have good time. It would have been fine if two hadn't stirred so much trouble. The pace is way too fast for just the two of us to handle. Sorry. The way. Who's this? This is Henry Goldman. He's the grandson of the Golden Gate Cool. This is Jessica O, head of the Korea branch. Nice to meet you. I'm Ellie Kim, lawyer, the Korea branch. You can alathi chapter en thunderscanscom. Yes. Nice to meet you, Henry. Nice to meet you. Looks like he's already smitten with Ellie. Better be careful. How are negotiations with the Michigan state government? They're roughly the final stages. We secured the headquarters and factory sites, and the state will take care of infrastructure. We'll also get tax benefits and other support at PIS Tristid. What about Peter? You can re-add the chapter out en thunderscanscom. Their representatives are tomorrow. Seems like they want to take this opportunity to offload all their unproductive brands and factories and keep the profitable ones. Clearly annoyed. The bigger issue is the US presidential election. No, the whole world is watching, right? Is she angry? The sentiment is that Ronald absolutely shouldn't win. Are we talking about his qualifications or chances? Both angry. Definitely she's with talks of cancelling the Korea's fat and raising defense costs for us troops. Korean public opinion can't be good. Think the only country supporting Ronald is Israeli. Because he's running on anti-Slav platform you can lad thai chapter on en thundiskanskom exactly. Thanks to Ronald's mouth it came out that OK Company owns a cross. That brought sudden attention to OK Company as well. It's like the future US president is promoting his friendship with us. Oh, let's look on the bright side. Since we've decided to go against Unsung Motors, which is deeply tied to Korean political and business circles, we need allies too. If he's shouting that he's with OK, honestly we should be grateful. That's assuming everything goes according to plan. It will moon. Please trust me. From risk management perspective this time really want to tell not to do it. 10 act facet cars. Credit startup we pizza. You kanaya dithisi chapt krom en thunderskanskom but knowing you minyo. Trust there's reason behind your push. Agree with Jessica, it's a bit unsettling. I've been on board from the beginning with unanimous shareholder approval. What we need to do is Ronald's election, finalize Michigan government state and benefit ego stations, close the Richest acquisition deal. Just moment. Meeting request just came through via Golden Gate. It's from the Diane campaign. Welcome. You can AEAD the chapter OMN Thunderskanskom. Nice to meet you. I'm Joel Hartford, chief advisor to candidate Diane, where ICE looks like didn't get the memo. I'm Hang Minyo. The CE is Asian, hisses black hair, and accompanying him attorney Ellie Kim, male, talk feet about slim, well built. Gave apologies. No worries, we had requested meeting earlier. Glad we could finally meet. Feel the same, it's shame we didn't meet sooner. Agreed. So what brings here? We'd like to ask for your cooperation. You can ACAD THC chapter N Thunderskanskom. What way? Candidate has favorable view of OK Company's investments, but she's concerned things are moving too fast. Believe the agreement with the state government hasn't been signed yet. Governor Jinx Hang, governor of Michigan, chief executive officer at HPANY. That's correct. How about delaying the signing? Want us to break promise, not just postpone. And what would gain from that? Most governors. The Rust Belt are Democrats. Unpeople IIAI Mo. Candidate Diane intends to lift various restrictions and autonomous driving for the advancement of American into industry. They're offering to change laws across favor we. They clearly understand we're involved this. If you're for Ronald is purely business driven, then Diane might actually be more beneficial. Ukan Otath chapter on en Thundiskanskom business under Democratic protection would run more smoothly, and losing little Rust Belt states won't tip the overall balance. If you're already gaining momentum, come to me. For complete victory, overwhelming victory. Job is to manage variables under that goal. If the second in command of the campaign is here to deal with variable, then it means decision could actually chance who becomes president. We're here to do business, said you. Earn money again, but once trust is lost it's over. Dingoes today. You'd like to ask one thing. Is candidate Diane someone with generous heart as wide as the Mississippi River? You can lad the chapter en Thunderskanskom if you make official statement that you're on side wheel. Also announce firm trust you. Thanks for your answer. Inch believing that candidate Diane will understand. I'll decline. Business is built on trust. Did turn it down Hindu. We would have negotiated under better terms than now. Well, didn't think they'd ignore the voices of companies Soyoki Ino in election camp because of us. There are probably many companies harboring resentment. Underscore. The chapter on en Thunderskanskom tilde thanks to Brexit. Underscore. What politicians say anyway? What about Ronald then? He's more of. He pledged to revive manufacturing as part of his campaign. He led OK to invest. And he openly declared his full if elected president. That alone would be considered major achievement for the new president and proof of his abilities as businessman. Diane gets elected, it would be difficult to do business the US. Ronald will win. I'm sure word of today's meeting has gotten out. Should give Ronald call, he's probably worried. But what if Ronald becomes president and fails to get re-elected? That's nothing to worry about, Tub. Okay, company will have grown to the point where it won't need to worry about politics. Ah. Same. Yes, please take care of that for me, Sanger. The chapter on N Thunderscanscom, sure, don't worry about it the way. Give been keeping with your news through Ronald. How are things over there? We finished moving into the OK building when are coming back to Korean once we wrap things here. Well, all return together. Hurry back, it's boring being Korea alone, got it, tell everything. One last check, here's the agreement, are getting any sleep, Hyung? And since we're not the office, could least dress more comfortably. Can't relax while I'm working, cared the chapter on N Thunderscanscom jail, right? Hyung's strict self-discipline __ could never live like that. Unknown number, who could it be not picking it up? Could it be warning call from Diane's camp? We doubt it, because maybe treat 10 rejected. Hello, the chapter on it's been while N Thunder scans hang. CE Golden Gate, this is Jams, are nice to hear from you. Political scene is a buzz because of OK company I heard turned down Diane's offer. What do you think, Jams? Logically Diane is the better choice, but people don't always act logically. If OK hadn't sided with Ronald, would have been sure Diane would win. But now not sure if you've been huge help, can read the chapter on N Thunderscanscom. Without you wouldn't have met Ronald. I'm glad could help, actually I'm calling with fair, what is it? Like to entrust Henry, you hope OK take him in. Would he learn anything from me, didn't even graduated let alone have man. Having degree doesn't mean you're smart, the chapter on N Thunderscanscom life ANI investing don't follow textbooks. Does Henry know he wants this too? After all, it's not every day you get to work with legendary investor. Understood, might end learning from him instead. Lastly, lately lot about has come to light due to your recent actions. You should start preparing. See, thanks for the advice. Who was that cared the chapter on N Thunderscanscom Jams speaking? What do you think about bringing Henry as OK employee? Good we. The company's worth over $1,000,000,000, it makes no sense for just 3 shareholders to run everything. That's true. If James Mangold sees him as successor, he should be more than capable. Let's bring him for now. Heard everything. It's honor to work with all. Welcome to OK company. The chapter on N Thunderscans look forward to working with you. That case, let's get started right away. You'll be working overtime for now. Got it, leaves it to me. I'll do best to help however I can. Should through and sort these documents to get familiar with them. You can read the chapter on N Thunderscanscom quad. That works. The looks useful, seems like he's got good stamina too. Good thing we're not under Hyung. The Blue House Korea. Director of the National Intelligence Service President Park Young. Yes, President Big Director Soon Son. There's been a lot of good news the financial world lately. You can read the chapter on a referring N Thunderscanscom to company. It's worth celebrating that large global investment firm is being born here. However, the source of this company's initial funds is unclear. Anodin Udo paranoia, but we can't rule out the possibility of North Korean involvement. The funding we write companies surveillance orders that could pose serious threat to national security. Can read the chapter on N Thunderscanscom on a North monitoring financial report firm's potential Korean bypass funding. Well, of course, with the business world pressuring him after their election support, the ripwag practically forced to issue this order. Tick. What is this? OK, company source of fund company established less than Yerevan 1 in Profut cared the chapter on N Thunderscanscom. Link Hang Jinx report no recent photos acquired alumni cohabiting no record of company attendance. Each paid annual salary billions senior-junior college relationship confirmed contact frequent. Period during unknown mail. GoldenEye main trading partner secret contact between for OK company to be presumed CE Asian. We transfer records a billion 1 times total AG of report date both individual residing the US. Highly likely connected to the article 1 a billion canny purchased home luxury. And fragments of illegal intel gathered under the excuse of North Korea imported owns vehicles. Discussed. When piece it together like this, even fool could tell. CE of company Park Sanger. Cared the chapter on N Thunderscans, the true owner of OK Company hiding behind him. 2 Taki Link Secretary Personal Luxuriously Friend Living Thank. Oh, Taki is the real CE of OK Company. Living. Hill declares Mountain bankruptcy. Sell all of that Bantoid right now. L. I think I've gained the power of foresight. Rizoscan.org were waiting right because of the open meeting schedule. If it's open. Open agrees to production cut million. You foresight I real dodos. Rizoscan.org. Asia. Cantu up. You're saying that's future. Back what ape doing I got now so we're going this together man they what punk together. Success. Rizoscan.org we okay? Okay Lunette. Okay Chung. Rizoscan.org alright if that's what really want. Get I get. Co-Hindu, ownership stake co-op Taigu. NT ownerships take hang. Largest father O hernia ownership shake flash. Peace Entertainment. Golden Gate OK Company CE Park Sanger. Rizoscan.org Mother Fun Son. Across. Enterprise value a billion hectolumen make better future it means to create better future. Oik Company. 10 Act Tacit we cats. Hashtag Brexit UK has let. It did. Packed Brent vote. Company tilde QB trillion 1 total assets trillion 1. Win Company 1 total assets trillion 1. Hindu is to hear of the Korean branch. Got O head Korean branch Hyundai. Hindu, are not the person I used to know. What on earth are hiding it has nothing to do with you Rizoscan.org. They are demanding stake across Cries moral. What are your thoughts cars we just produce it ourselves. Cars game changer. James Clark Goldman oh ho. CE Golden Gate James Mangold huh? What is it? Donald elected Stamper president. That empty promise Krentib job Siob Atrich WB if wish for it to circle tuck aidve. Say the word I will make it reality right now belt rust. With the cash I have. What give heard your answer? Ming then trusting that candidate Diane will understand. I will refuse to. Because business trust is everything what is this Rizoscan.org. Company CE Park Sanger. The true owner of OK Company hiding behind him assistant personal friend thanks Berry. Oh, Taki Living. Oh, Taigu is the CE of OK Company Nipa 8. Is that really true? It's hard to believe to think young high school graduate who didn't even go to college is the one. Behind it all Oh Taigu could unexpectedly be genius Nazi President Park Simeon. Considering his sister Oh Hyundai, it's unlikely her brother would be ordinary right. Was he intentionally hiding his genius? Did he not go to college on purpose? He probably didn't need to, he never even submitted application. Then what about this young man? He communicates with Park Sanger and Oh Hyundai under Oh Taigu's command. He is close aide who also accompanied them to the US as I** reported. Hangor University connection is he's just lucky guy living luxury thanks to his friend report Beth. Correct. Company the size of Chatal Group is being run just few people there has to be someone behind them. Weigh the size asset trillion. Is there no way to confirm the shareholding structure of OK Company? As of now that's correct rescan, or it's impossible without warrant from us court. Understood good work may leave. OK Company. Run Sung Booze it seems I'll have to speak with Chairman Han Mingus. To reorganization of big cars announces plans to relocate headquarters to Detroit declares he will. Open CE Daryl Sagan cars the era of what is the future of the industry as envisioned American Auto. OK Company the chance to get hands on cars is gone Trifler acquire negotiations across America's automakers year within riderless. We shouldn't have sold it the first place. Runsung covers Runsung Motors Group Chairman Han Ming. Instead of stock swap with Runsung Motors they'd rather just acquire car company Chairman Han Ming. OK Company made bold move. About years there is technology gap with a cross. But commercialization won't be easy as long as there are no amendments to the laws regarding autonomous driving job. Runsung move. Runsung Motors Group, the eldest son Vice Chairman Han changing. If Ronald gets elected, amending the law will be simple matter, his chances of being elected are low. To know that. Best they'll just take over small part of the American market and entering the domestic market will be difficult. The shareholders are uproar saying company we helped grow has become competitors. It might not be huge deal as say. Any case changing, keep close eye on OK and across understood. Rizoscan.org. Mobile call incoming. RIP phone message send. Yes, President. Heard you paid close attention to the establishment of the Paz Mexico factory this time. What is there that I've done? It's only natural to partner company with outstanding technology. Have motors we will do best so that Runsung Motors and Paz grow together. Of course, isn't the development of Runsung Motors the development of the nation? More importantly, have heard the rumors about the CE of OK Company. I heard them but nothing specific. President Park Simeon ones. Perfect timing, there's something I need to tell you. Oh, if that's true, CE Korean Taegu Company, older sister Hyundai Jinx hang friend. On end as well, shouldn't we come with countermeasures? It seems President that have great insight. It's double shot Americano. Thanks, I'll enjoy it. The only things increasing because of work are coffee and wrinkles. Woods. I thought things would get easier once we made money, but does it feel like we're just getting busier? I know. Rizoscan.org. What's this? It contacts me this number as soon as see this. If possible use American phone. Do not use your own phone under any circumstances. If it's could it be Sanger? Henry the First. Borrow your phone for moment. Rizoscan.org. Here are. Hello Sanger. Yeah. It's me fronted. What's with this number? Contact me this number for the time being. And the members shouldn't use phones. Regis tired your own names. Could be wiretapped. Pardon, what's going on? The prosecutor's office and the National Tax Service just raided company raid. They came with and swept everything from documents and hard drives to memo pads. Not only that, but it seems there was do Lilliput Tom from quite while ago. The Nisi what did say everything was compromised from call histories to financial transaction records. All employees belonging to company have been put under surveillance, so they must have investigated. 2. What's the reason? Violation of the Foreign Exchange Management Act, violation of the Financial Transactions Act and so on. And tax evasion charges. Job tax evasion. They said special tax audit was launched because report was filed. It's extremely unusual for company established less than 2 years ago to undergo tax audit. The startup investments haven't titled decoy mail and we've been faithfully paying taxes on all other earnings, so what kind of tax audit are they talking? Adult. This is blatant targeted investigation. I have to report to the prosecutor's office for questioning. Immediately there will be work vacuum. But fortunately move the main data to the cloud. It's foreign server and only guys have access, so don't need to worry. The reason Niobe. Once dead Kenley atrocity company which has never gone against the administration's wishes before. It seems they're targeting OK Company. I suppose so. I'll do best to find out what's going on. Take care of yourself. Contact me this number the moment anything happens. Hula. What's wrong? Well, serious problem has come up. Ronald raid without any physical evidence. Is that possible? It's possible. Korean. The is revealed company for some reason and the process its relationship with OK Company was likely exposed. Rizoscan.org. As soon as they confirmed it, they mobilized the prosecutor's office and the National Tax Service to strike company. Would the administration move so quickly? This point the thing that comes to mind is past pass. What's past? It's company that produces plastic parts for cars and airbags. Pay Unsung_moons of past revenue come from Runsung Motors. Runsung Motors again. He once served as the president of Runsung Heavy Industries, then entered politics, served as the governor of Gyeonggi Province. Gunj prove. And there were rumors that Park Simeon, who now holds the presidency, is the real owner of past. The President_I. Does the President allow owning business? According_total investigation, not on the surface President Park Simeon doesn't own single share of Pass stock prey at Edaryong EGUPC at Uorb Vounjararua. Co Paran Motors Pass, however, it's fact that his family runs past and that it's one and the same with Run Sung Motors prosecutors. Then is the raid on company warning, meaning don't mess with the administrations, that's part of it. But the bigger objective is likely to delay investment. Right now there are two factors of instability for Run Sung and Past Oak's investment: the auto industry and Ronald's election. You're out, OK company Pass Sung 10. If tariffs are raised according to his campaign promise, Run Sung Motors with its high export volume and its supplier Pass will also suffer losses. Short-hitting company, they tie Oak's hands and feet. Wow. Rev. Out company investment delay. Canny ran approval rating drop, order surveillance and checks gain. Using Pass Fried and Drashyong. They're trying to weaken Ronald, delaying the Rust Belt investment. It would be safest to direct companies' work remotely during this vacuum, those petty bastards not. What priority top currently? There's no one to fill for Sanger. So it's right for me to go person, but if we go now. Rezoskan.org, I knew it, you're prepared, right? Revote contorting, always I will go with you friend, will with two. Wait, it's not that I'm against it. I trust Fitchu's judgment. It must seem like reckless decision. So thanks for following me. It's an unexpected situation, but since this is fight, I started again. I'll have to gladly accept whatever the opponent throws us. We're returning to Korea immediately, so please get ready. Eon Chairman Ham Go Run Sung Motors Payment Guarantee Bank Corporate Independence Low Interest Loans PAS Acquisition of Subcontractors Factory Expansion Goal at Ondpround. UUVCKIV UK Papa C Huivu provided preferential treatment exchange for favors related to PAS Run Sung Motors Parts Supply of Sales Dependent Cooperative PAS Large Scale Parts Company Factories. President CE Park Siphon Park Citing Family Directive. Canon Cars Acquisition Ike Company to keep company check movements to invest the automobile industry. Prebendal K9 Rona Stamper. Give been briefed that the situation isn't good. What do plan to do? The investment will proceed without hitch. We will execute as much as possible before the election. I look forward to seeing after your election. Understand youth free D invite to the inauguration, so be sure to attend AAACG. I will see soon. Rezoskan.org, who were on the phone with, were really weird. Ronald, he must have heard about the situation here. He told me to be careful if presidential candidate is calling to give warning. Isn't this really serious? That's right, they'll stop nothing to achieve their goal. Birth Ithia Hub Jefivi the Blue House Medon. Seed home their shame. The personnel system has also been reorganized for the Blue House, so they must feel like there's nothing to fear. Locking the CE of OK Company is probably already on their schedule. Came back to the country even though knew that. Did noon to know. The CE said he was prepared. We took minimum precautions before coming in. I'd hate to think this. It's okay, I haven't actually committed crime, so will be released soon. Getting arrested is okay. Company will run even without me. Exit. The big decisions have already been made and Hyundai act as representative. It would be more serious if Hyundai were arrested, but there is no chance of that. Golden. Because messing with the branch manager of Golden Gate Korea branch for no reason would become international issue. Bank EU deal. Rezoskan.org. Nothing special, I was kind of looking forward to it. The is or something. Arika, maybe don't make such ominous jokes. Oh Taigu. It doesn't seem like they're coming to arrest us right away. Good, let's go get some fresh air. Stop with the jinxes. Oh Taigu. This is your last warning. I was just trying to lighten the mood. Is something wrong, Henry? I could be mistaken, but I think we're being tailed for the last minute's Hindu. I was hoping your prediction would be wrong. Geek luck had. Would it be difficult to escape? Let's not overdo it. Should lunch what for knave lookalike prepared? Came cry. Even if I get arrested, please proceed with the investment schedule as instructed. What on earth are thinking? Everything will gradually be resolved after the US presidential election is over. Ronald Stamper, elected president. When that day comes, we'll be able to hold them accountable through Ronald. For what reason they used the is to conduct illegal surveillance and mobilize the prosecutor's office and the National Tax Service to raid company. The political and business worlds along with the press will be all over them demanding answers old. And that process alone will be huge blow to run Sun Motors and the president. Mean came here to be the bait yourself rescan or what are doing not leaving. If they point their blade me the political responsibility they'll. Unspecified interruptions are just nuisance, it's better to draw their attention to me most. Importantly, the remaining people work piece are still talking about that. Do not worry friend you van. Even if you get arrested I'll visit often and make sure your commissary account is flush with cash. And food regressors.org. Ah Mr. O Taigu, correct. Oh, Taigu, the CEO of OK Company. I arresting for violating the Foreign Exchange Transactions Act and the Financial Management Act. Among other charges. Mix Sarah. Who are poorly. What the right to lay want on him. They're mistaking Taigu for the CEO of OK Company instead of me. Because of me Taigu. We're from the prosecutor's office. Here is the arrest warrant for Mr. O Taigu. Is it right to just slap handcuffs on him without warning? Help have the right to remain silent. Wait minutes I'm the cool take me. Mix Sarah. Who are poorly. What the right to lay want on him. They're mistaking Taigu for the CEO of OK Company instead of me. Because of me Taigu. We're from the prosecutor's office. Here is the arrest warrant for Mr. O Taigu. Is it right to just slap handcuffs on him without warning? Help have the right to remain silent. Wait minutes I'm the cool take me. You? Do what have to do? See after work friend. What the world is. We should get going to we have to Jessica I understand. Hindu, over here regressors.org EZ. What about Sanger? He's being investigated the prosecutor's office. He said that while he's gone we're to follow instructions from either or branch manager, oh Hyundai. But I heard there were 5 people, where is the other one? He was just arrested. What on earth happened Hindu? What do you have to do with all this? I'll explain later, so please focus on driving. Got it. I'm sorry Hyundai, I'll go to the prosecutor's office right away and be quiet. T advice. This is actually for the better, it's better for Taigu to be gone than you Hindu. Huh. Taigu probably knew that, which is he let himself be arrested. Tell the legal to get lawyer for Taigu, regressors.org understood. How dare they touch little brother. I will never forgive them. They've completely wrecked this place. regressors.org. All Golden Gates got were few official requests for cooperation. What do we do now? We have to start over. Are there any spare rooms? Golden Gate, there are plenty of empty rooms. Everyone pull yourselves together, we will temporarily close the office. Preparation for second raid. Now, we'll be working out of the Golden Gate building next door for a while, so pack your things and move. I share the main documents through the cloud, so once you're settled get to work. By the way, who are you? Name is Hanged Hindu. I will be charged of company for while branch manager representative of the COS direct line Golden Gate regressors.org. For the time being please follow instructions. That's the name of the new employee candidate that assistant manager long recommended. Let's move. For now Anjanal. This is Golden Gate corporate phone. Use this from now on. This should let us avoid illegal monitoring of call logs. This isn't operation. I don't know what we're even doing. If we're going to do it we have to be thorough. Earlier Hindu declared it that everything will be resolved once the US presidential election is over. Do have another alternative case that fails? Is answer important? Already made your decision the moment Taigu was arrested? Yes. Illegal methods like using these might be impossible, but the financial sector where money moves. Information travels faster than anywhere else. Team the Hecatian. Yes, branch managed. This is the head of the legal. regressors.org. Look into the relationship between PAS and President Park slaying. Investigate everything down to the most trivial details and report to me person. Understand if President Park Slaying saw this. Wouldn't he think he messed with the wrong person? I have to pay them back for what they did. Thanks to Tagus arrest Sanger was released quickly. This is so unfair. Cool, not single article came out. Glad made it out, okay? I'm used to this, but I bet the others had it rough the way. Where's Hindu? He's the office __. Next door Paler. I'm out. Jinx. Rezoskan.org went through lot Sunday. Don't even get me started. They threw ridiculous accusations me. They must said anything to hold me. Khaki. This thing, should I leave it here? Yes. Thank you. Back to your work. What, haven't told assistant manager long? Yet later things are too busy. He's tactful enough not to ask directly. More importantly, I heard something dying. He must curiosity. They mistook Taegu for the CE and arrested him. Absurd. They say the warrant was filed incorrectly. And the court approved it. Feels like they're all on it. Is Taegu okay? He's exercising his right to remain silent as best he with his lawyer rescan. Or what are the charges? Two main things. One, the funding source for the tax haven corporation, OK company. The other is suspicion of insider trading. The incident sung so. Shouldn't this have evidence? First they arrest him and then start questioning. I don't think they plan to indict him. They just want him locked until the US election. It's flawless and calculated strategy, except they arrested the wrong guy. Thanks to that we gained some time. Let's take this step. Tristed right now. Trailer's situation can't even be called decent. Too focused on urgent issues. New model development is delayed and quality is dropping. Tristed at Irwadin. Ewa Bodwu. Sized at Ela Confucius Ofatib Mergi. OK company. Co Gyros Daryl Sagan. Tristed new. Even if sales fall, focus on quality and new models. Understood. Whited. If we combine it with cars technology will raise to the top the big three. I agree. I'll leave everything regarding development too. That part's settled for now. Looks like things are moving. Now it's time to strike back. What do you mean? Thinking of going the opposite direction of their goal of delaying investment. If we're going to spend money anyway, might as well go all. Looking the current US presidential election. America. Rezoskan.org. Ronald cause stir. Even the Rust Belt Democratic stronghold Ronald and Tampa at Underwood. But there are still many places where it's close race within the margin of error. Also, each state has the different number of electoral votes based on population. That's right, the electoral college system. California has, Alaska has, right. The Rust Belt has a lot of electoral votes and Ronald is trailing just slightly within the margin of error. Pick two states where that's the case. Pennsylvania and Ohio. Maine. Wisconsin. New Sin. Mix. York in Rhode. Penn Island. Ill. Ohio. Savant. Mu. Jersey. Noise. Anna. Delaware. Sinful. Vinci. Maryland. Ken. Via. Lucky. North Carolina. Tennessee. Ulu. Carolina. Sissy. All Gear. Sipvi. Bana. Via. All right. Let's invest additional $1 billion into those two states. Approximately trillion OE. What just happened? Didn't say OK would delay investments. Ronald is about to announce new $1 billion investment. Rezoskan.org. His final campaign rally. Pennsylvania. Forget delaying. The total investment is now $1 billion. What's going on? Rezoskan.org. Was the OK company CE really arrested? Chairman Han Ming. The prosecution is holding him right now. Even lawyer visits are monitored. He hasn't touched any work since Matt. Then who on earth is pushing things forward? That would probably be Han, his older sister. Oh, Hyundai mug. Oh, Hyundai? Give seen that name. Article is that young and oh Hyundai family. Do have. Who is this tacky OK company? That the CE of OK company. What are talking about? That not the person I met. Didn't say he was Korean guy. His even the name is different. He said his name was Hang. That can't. So Oh Taegu was just puppet. And the real power was hanged Hindu. MIA Sake. Rezoskan.org. Kept waiting, huh? This is girlfriend Long. She's a rookie actress who just debuted. Nice to meet current prime minister's eldest son Wang using. I'm Go Junyoung. Cool, pleasure to meet you. I'm Soon Senna. You've heard about the OK, right? That the CE is Korean guy. She's really behind on the info these days. Well, the media hasn't. caught on yet, so even knowing that is impressive. Isn't it wild? Total nerd like that being CE. Apparently he even named OK after himself. It's hilarious, really. Just one word from that guy and all of Washington's political scene was shaken. What's even funnier is him. Hang Hindu, working under Oh Tae-gu. Who would have thought? What do you mean that? Even being able to drop $1 million the semester opening party, the reason his finances improved, it was all thanks to his friend Soon. It seems Oh Tae-gu gave him around $1.1 billion. I heard he even bought him car 1 series car paid full. One corporate lease flagship regressors.org. Must be nice $1.1 billion just for having the right friend. Won't he get cut off soon? Thought Park Sang-a's investment skills are proven, but Hang Jinx doesn't seem all that useful. Maybe they keep him to boss him around. Well, if they need butler, I guess he'll do, huh? Not exactly bad deal for either side. Something's off. The Oh Tae-gu I saw while dating Hindu Morn didn't seem like someone who could have something that huge. regressors.org. Might as well. I have more. What? Anyway, what do you think will happen to Oh Tae-gu? He'll be released soon. It was just warning, telling him not to overstep. Even OK is staying quiet. It looks like they plan to lie low until Oh Tae-gu is out. That's wrong. What is if the two of them were doing something together? It would have been Hanged Jinx leading and Oh Tae-gu supporting. Aren't overestimating him. I get what you're feeling, Win. It's top level, recently circulated info. It's already well known political and financial circles. Hang Hindu. Do think that. Because Hindu regressors.org isn't the kind of person who works under someone else. Alright then. Let's get Tae-gu out now. How picked? Gather some reporters. What are you going to do? Under name. I'll hold press conference. Run do die regressors.org. Yon Gandhi Daddy knock. If hear the story you'll be shocked. Won't use better than finding out watching your son's press conference on. Is there anyone else we need to tell? Well, she'd be upset if we didn't tell her. Advanced right. regressors.org. Are tired. Ellie and I go ourselves. Not. I was feeling stuffy from only working. I've wanted to visit Donovan for a while now to really know about Dongtan. Of course, it's where the US military base was. I saw it on the news. Isn't that Dongjuxian? The weather is nice today. Welcome son. Who are these two people with you? This is Tae-gu's older sister, branch manager, Oh Hyundai. I heard you've taken good care of Jinx for long time. I ask for your continued favor. Not all mother. Fact, I'm the one indebted to Hindu. Right, no, already. This is Ellie Kim, lawyer who works with sister. The hello, I Fitchu's mom. How are you? It's a pleasure to meet you. Name is Ellie Kim. Oh. Ellie speaks Korean well. Should have regressors.org told me sooner. Anyway, thank all for coming all this way. But Hindu, you. What did have to say that made visit so suddenly? It's nothing special. Yes. Let's inside and talk. Size sake. Shortly after the OK Company press conference announcement, financial forces insider crime. Speculation. Lorian Maninhi's suspicious parent Geo criticism transaction company Park Ganges investment upon punishment. Yuck. Comely national transnational come search forces and seizure mainstream media. Articles. Internet media. Foreign press articles centered around internet media articles related to the two companies began to pour out. Prosecutor's office, Fife, prosecution. Sit true that there was problem with the company's starch and seizure procedure. Please tell us about the emergency arrest the company toy. The search and seizure was conducted company and two other locations according to standard procedure. Pros service. We will announce the results the near future. Next I will answer questions regarding the emergency arrest or tub company. regressors.org Prosecutor General Hong Macho. You're saying it's Hang Hindu, not Oh Tae-gu? The charges were confirmed. Andre proceeded with the arrest of CEO. The airport protect if this goes wrong. Regarding CEO, we will announce the results through fair and strict investigation according to SAW and principal illusion. See, it looks like the persecution going to take all the blame. We work the shadow and aim for the light. National Intelligence Service. Surely he can't be this thoughtless Rizoskan.org National Intelligence Service Director soon. Deep. I apologize, we will do whatever it takes to find the personnel we lost the scene. I'm not talking about you, I'm talking about Hang Hindu. What the world were thinking. Rizoskan.org, I mean, is he surveillant? The is agents who are surveillant him of total photos have been shared. Generally when the administration aims its sword, the corporation lies low, polls second. Even if there are minor conflicts, they don't become enemies. Rizoskan.org, things like search and seizures are arresting the head of the company, or like annual events overheat Corp. DRHHH. The standard is to find point of compromise through predictable progression of events due to the nature of large corporations that exert influence through circular shareholding method, where one person controls multiple corporations with relatively little capital. The head of the company holds only of shares. The sung so at Egrongbe. Rizoskan.org, since Chaital heads find it hard to overcome weaknesses like embezzlement and breach of trust issues, government policy, economic development, CND diditic Anna. Corporations have naturally continued their legacy form of coexistence with the government. It's no different for these guys. Okay, could the investment process of company that grew excessively short period of time be clean? That even more so of cannot understand this crazy act of surveillance. The surveillance total photos have been shared. But what if it's because there are no elements that could be entangled legal yardstick? What if we assume it's not crazy act? Rizoskan.org insider taking Ella Diebdli Selstu Uidolds Ledlim people tax fiction Malpile. Hipuliadan public pill Ubez DMDMD looking tide money mulched. Cut. What if it's threat achieved without single illegal act? How much time is left until the OK press conference? About hours left. It can't, but otherwise it doesn't make sense. We have to stop them. Host Kuyat. Is there no way to stop the press conference? Prosecution service, what do you mean? Now that we know who the real CE is, how about we arrest Hang Hindu? Toe. Thanks to his folks, the prosecution is about to get dragged through mud, and now what to till tub? Paint myth me. With the CE already custody, should we request to arrest the CE again? Do think arresting Hang Jinx will stop the press conference? What about CE Park Sanger? Should we arrest Golden Korean branch manager Vunio CGCW Clem? The prosecution has enough headaches with its own work. Prosecutor General Hong, please calm down. It should take care of its own business. Contact Hang Jinx directly. Whether threaten him or cut the pori, stop the press conference somehow. I took care of all the minor interruptions. Go in already. Yes, if I can't come back before the presidential election, please invest as instructed. Rizoskan.org. If anything changes, I'll let know through the lawyer. When Taegu comes back, tell him he did great job. Hold on, your hair is messy. Look especially handsome today. Go get memo. Thank you. And giving Sunbay. I'm sorry I couldn't tell sooner. Me. Not well, it happens. I still can't quite believe it. Let's grab drink and talk when get back. Yes, let's talk then. Rizoskan.org. What's with the call this time? Incoming call restricted number, send message. It's obvious. Stop the press conference. Who is this? It would be best not to do something you've regret. This is issue that be resolved through mutual negotiations. Contacted to negotiate without making things complicated. If something want enough, tell the bastard who told to call this. The moment paralyzed the work of the innocent company. Untouched friend. Rizoskan.org negotiations writ off the table. Let's see this to the end and find out who wins. Sons of bitches. Wait. I'll be back. Rizoskan.org. Rizoskan.org negotiations were off the table. Let's see this to the end and find out who wins. Sons of bitches. Wait. I'll be back. X. Hang Hindu. Spokesperson for OK Company regarding OK Company, the government investigation and related suspicions. OK Company multi-purpose hall must be busy. So thanks for gathering like this. Company was subject to search and seizure. The CE of OK Company was urgently arrested. The airport and under custodial investigation. Sure are all well aware of these facts. Keeling the trip bolt. OK copy Nepal Missioner Rizoskan.org. Today we'll present OK Company position on that incident. First we reveal the fact that before and after the search and seizure the employees of company took were subject to surveillance which included inquiries into their call logs and financial transaction records as well as monitoring of their activities. How be certain that it was surveillance? I'll show directly. These materials will be sent to each media outlet and to the reporters we have invited. File 8 corned. You'll know who these people are and where they belong once. Check photo house. Print the photos of civilians. The number of photos swims quite large. Isn't this excessive? Pictures take just. Public officials tailing and reporting on the movements of civilians is also not only excessive but also clearly illegal. Surveillance flick. Yes chief, I'll put it as breaking news story. Elk. Once their positions are confirmed, not only the individuals themselves, Rizoskan.org inert B illusion, but also all of their affiliated agencies will have to take full responsibility. The Miss Civilian Surveillance, the prosecution and National Tax Services unjust search and seizure of company. So what exactly did they uncover? The prosecution's custodial investigation of the OK Company CE only be seen as investigation with political motives attached. Now multiple persons form to be we me person. No cone is mad to seek brick on. Wasn't the OK Company CE arrested because of criminal charges? Entry mail. To make this kind of announcement when the prosecution's investigation results haven't even been released isn't their political motive. Judging his tone, he must be government-sponsored reporter. A reporter who reports with bias to serve the government's interests. The important fact is the person currently under custodial investigation is not the Leo of OK Company. What Rizoskan.org, then who is the person that been arrested? Saying the prosecution arrested someone without even confirming. IC Klein CE of OK Company, you've made your decision. Hindu. So how long do plan to hide with the credit issue and all? It will become difficult to hide King's identity. Lot has been revealed about Hang through his recent actions. Should start preparing. Please speak only. Gay spokesperson B that a dog's you. The Rizoskan.org things verified. It's who saying art this saying party consent. It's finally come. The moment the three great masters foresaw. The CE of OK Company. I will now take questions. Rizoskan.org. His Mel Lealday need walls like street fin meow all ola takop at DZNIUY for very golden soul. Cutler Petasus Nomad Ningxia you not company press conference CI donut you Ming at Sorov Pidelion at Lay 2. The situation on side is not smooth, so we will connect to the studio for moment. Hang Hindu, who claimed to be the spokesperson. Mama are alright, it was a good thing I took the calming pills. Like Jinx said fool. I didn't really feel it when they talked about security detail or the US president, but seeing it like that makes it so vivid. If I hadn't heard about it beforehand I would paint. I goo, really? Rizoskan.org spokesperson Hang Jinx the CEO's whose son is he, Wood. Hey, what's going on during class S? Sorry, professor, it's just that. OK Company is holding press conference right now and Hang Hindu Sunday came out die. And he's saying he's the cool student. Hang Hindu? Is he there of P to Wahoo? It's real, the articles are being updated real time. Oh, this person give seen him before. Awesomely that Sunday from last semester. Wow, it's real. So this is what had to confess. If the CE of OK Company me too W what? Rizoskan.org. That not the kind of thing was expecting. Jinx the CTO. Angel University. Oh, join Yami. Does this make sense? Tung Yong? It's surprising. Jong Il. How much is he worth? $1,000,000,000. Hang Hindu. Didn't say anything to me. If I had known beforehand. If so, that crazy bastard. This guy is real piece of work. Rizoskan.org. Owner of Internet Media News Breakthrough Lee Song Gun former company current affairs investigation. It's to the point I regret only sending juniors a Toryaites splattering everywhere news. Breakthrough reporter Ha Jong, one of Dirty. I thought they must be really scared formally inviting even small-time outlet like us Serena. Sovtik Mevt investing JA and Blitz spokesperson Kanu reveals in the OK Company call this was the complete opposite want it. This PARS expose material that came express delivery earlier OK Company circumstantially it seems like they sent it right. If properly consider the circumstances, it was probably them don't think vast information foreign. Network-based Golden Gate Gusto executed close with OK. Seeing as there's no word from them. It seems they don't want to be revealed, so let's just pretend we don't know about this. If we break this, it's level where everyone dies together if another media outlet starts, should we? Follow not, it seems this material was likely shared only with us. Photo files. Well, it doesn't seem like that kind of atmosphere. He must have sent it knowing history of fighting with the president's parachute appointment and quitting Rizoskan.org. Any case, this is great. The chance to finally land punch has arrived. If I break this story, I wonder what kind of face President Park Si-hyong will make. Those bastards, they finally did it. It was never intention to crush them to death Rizoskan.org, it was just light management lesson from the administration's level Park. If we had established hierarchy after the US presidential election, we could have formed friendly relationship to be so flawless that there's nothing to pin on him even after all that fuss. So this was the reason for his confidence. Senior Secretary for Public Relations, I have something need to take care of. OK Company CE Hang Hindu. Is he asking to see this to the end? Request cooperation from every media outlet once? He's coming or there. I Chief Prosecutor, please gay words prosecution stance. Arrested the wrong person shouldn't apologize first. We their orders from the Blue House D admit. There was political motive. What's the reason FOP switching O to investigation without detention? What crime O even commit? What do you think about the Blue House putting pressure on the media desks regarding this cavil? Hessel Teddy gone inside, everyone back off, most aside. Third interrogation room. News breakthrough special report on pastor tribute article to His Excellency whose is past. Report on the Korean market, the head of Golden Gate's Asia branch. Rizoskan.org Korea's political risk bigger than the North Korean nuclear risk. The top will hit rock bottom for a while because of this. Did order all of these reports. Hang Hindu. Company CE Hang Jinx. I'd like to ask something to Rizoskan.org. Kim Jilong Jun, _ Chief Prosecutor in Card Jilong Jun Prosecutor Office Prosecutors Supreme. The order to lock me up. Was it from the President? Have question 2. Kim Young-goos, Chief Prosecutor R. is arresting me. Order from the President. Hey, do know you current position. Have ever heard of Athena? What? The goddess of wisdom from Greek mythology Athena. There was once internet user who used the nickname Athena. During the financial crisis, the predictions they made came true with pinpoint accuracy, making them famous. Athena Korean stock market crash. As their reputation grew, they were nicknamed the financial president and even mentioned mainstream brothers Lehman bankruptcy. The problem was that their predicting displeased the government. Athena, they opposed the government's attempts to turn things around, becoming eyesore, soaring one Surrey dense crash sick. Boost sick. That when the prosecution moved suddenly arresting Athena's Athena directive came down to prohibit bank from buying dollars to defend the currency. Prosecution serves spreading false information. Their entire factually speaking, the prosecution wasn't wrong. Athena directive was issued, deputy only gave prime minister of verbal instructions to economy. Bank presidents never issued directives spreading false prosecution service information. It was clearly overreach. And they were acquitted the first trial. Regardless of the verdict, the government won. Is it okay to post something like this? At tabs caps loci full. Citizens started censoring themselves. The head prosecutor who handled that indictment back then was never punished or disciplined. And I remote 3 standing fight front me hey. And must think the citizens of the Republic of Korea a joke too. Redhead UT patron Enathan Koskane Koi. Had you punk do know the difference between Athena and me? What? Athena didn't have money and the money have is your weapons. Have a lot of money no. What was thinking? What if met the president privately and offered to invest $1 trillion into past? With one condition, cut off Chief Prosecutor Kim Jong-goo's head. Not just remove from office, mobilize the National Intelligence Service to investigate Yoke your wife, parents and relatives. And if they find anything, arrest Yoke not. Even if they find nothing, arrest you anyway. Would the president refuse? Or would they take the trillion and grant request? You? Right now. Do realize this could be considered threatening statement and recording? Kidding. This isn't military dictatorship anymore. There's no way that could happen law-abiding country, even if the president were offered illegal request reputation wealth. They wouldn't. 5 prosecutors who been loyal like Bono power. Still mokul nyad tht chaptka on thund gas kansko it doesn't to be careful. Ha! This guy's completely insane. Hear that lot to be this relaxed, even after being arrested. Money really I nice. Sork. Senior outsite is down Pasita, another DOS attack, cyber attack using multiple computers to overload server or network disrupting. It's it powerhouse after all. Domestic servers won't work, the subtitles are done right. Of course perfectly translated. Good, let's post the article on FAC Note and upload the video to Atli. There which chance the president is the real owner of Page Pa's relief on Unsung Motors 4 of its Gale Blue House. Other words, if Unsung Motors does well pay thrives. Meanwhile OK supported Ronald who's trying to raise tariffs to hold back Duncan Motors to the tune of tens of trillion. The president must hate OK. There's plausible motive that if Ronald wins it disaster delay Oak's investment. While the CE was mistakenly arrested, Hang Hindu got invest went approval no time then walked into the prosecution himself. It's practically foreign election interference this I huge. If Ronald wins, the president will be his enemy. Right, complete enemy hall. What about the is illegal surveillance of company? All the people the photos are confirmed is agents. Mean the claim that it wags all the deputy directors Gold Act over loyalty. Who believes that crap? Ha. Outlet could collect such material. OK is going all in. They can't stop, it's already shaking Washington politics. Damn, the president must be praying Ronald doesn't win right now. OK, supposedly American company turned out to be owned Korean US Democratic presidential candidate Diane Underwood. The CE is. The company is registered tax haven. The source of its founding funds I unclear. They used illicit profits from the financial market to Ronald. That I not justice will restore justice American. Together stronger. OK, company I American corporation established as territory Deer Island us Republican presidential candidate Ronald Stamper. Of course as American company we fulfill role and invest American. What does it matter if the CE is Korean? It because they're Korean that dislike them. Tony. Diane, who once called me racist, must have bias against the Korean government. Even the president himself unfairly supported Unsung Motors Yakar Air. While he only shouts about reviving the economy, I've already created hundreds of thousands of jobs for Americans. Anyone who builds factories America and hires American one welcome, and now will announce something. Decided the Korean cool. Pennsylvania and Ohio, we will invest $1 billion to build new factories and hire American workers. About trillion one. Morehead, but coalition Enkthuner Skainkoy Secular. Cars, thank you across OK, thank you OK company Lizen Elk. Make America great again. Don't think so, I would do mean Bostonian. Oak's option purchase timing was before the recall. T-Chef prosecutor Kid Young-goose, what about additional purchases after that done? That doesn't make sense. Could it be that insider agreed to split profits and then halted production? Prosecution. Production halt was decided. Vice chairman, I'm jinxing himself. Samsung Electronics, I have sung so. Even so, group seems uncomfortable with this line of suspicion. Then what about the founding funds selling Bantoid received middle school to start? OK, what's Bantoid? Prosecution Service, it's cryptocurrency. They said they sold it on the foreign exchange Mountain Hill. But it's bankrupt now due to hacking Podto. Monkelnated THT chapter of Thundgascans go bankrupt, then how's the indictment going to work? Since all of this happened overseas, foreign exchange law overseas accounts assets, the foreign exchange law cannot be applied domestic overseas. We have to find another charge. We already made bold claims to the media. No charge major. Indictment possible. We're screwed. What did Hindu say, counselor? He said since nothing's changed, proceed as planned, we're still going forward. According to polls, Diane's expected to secure least electoral votes. No need to worry, do exactly as Hindu says. Right, this time Golden Gate will join as well. The internal. According to emerging market, stocks and currencies will take hit, tariff bomb protectors as results. Cold yen and cryptocurrencies are expected to gurney first America. We've already invested cryptocurrencies on Hindu's orders, tantrum band exchange ethereal Anthony. Probably not though, maybe yes, anyway fop us. Okay, company Golden Gate Company, so we'll take short positions emerging market stocks, foreign exchange and cryptocurrencies. Investment strategy profiting from expected price drops. Senior, these positions are extremely aggressive. Where did this internal data come from? Golden Gate headquarters orders from the reclusive investor himself. This far. What's investing? It's about belief tactics. Amazingly, that's exactly the Golden Gate. Wait, just belief, that's the chief strategist's main tactics. But this amount is from another perspective. Instead of relying on experts, logic and number-filled analyses, planes, sashes and die idiots going. Iad Sudterlio. Grab main scraggy Mormon Danes takes limbic very analyses swing, and I probabil necessary at Ondmans. E-mob group Danes or key Mac turret unscarce oversea. Sirongho at DC Dames response meal Eve Danes ed holding, basis support. Ronald Scamper will be elected President of the United States. Since statement from OK Company CE Can Minyo was credible enough to move Golden Gate CE Goldman. Continuing this investigation with him custody will be difficult chosen. We're having trouble proving the charges for now. Well, switch to investigation without detention and then Chief Prosecutor Kim Young-goos. Is that so? Still we need to hold him for now. Prosecution Service Prosecutor General Hong Macho? Yes, then the charges. What should we tell the press? Prosecution Service Chief Prosecutor. Hashtag Lud Nettlechant D studied. Yes. Do have to spell everything out for you. Not sir, we will proceed with gathering. The lack of clear reason means pressure from the president's side. This is insulting, judging that desperate decision. It also means there's no more training or discipline coming from the administration. Talk. The moment the votes are counted and Diane's victory is confirmed. DNBWN Durwood Dreesu at TB weighted states Pars Motors. Finally, chapters exclusively on website N Thunderscanscom coming. OK Company will no longer have place on Korean soil. It feels awkward having free time after being so relentlessly busy. Have become workaholic like. Hyundai. The vote counting must be underway now, right? Will not answer questions unrelated to the investigation. Hang Minyo. Please refrain from asking questions and answer ours faithfully. Yes, investigator, the way could possibly get pen and piece of paper. Those are only provided when procedurally necessary, so not right now. Please cooperate. Tient Thurchate D Thuhold Scanical have nothing more to say because there are no charges to answer to. The prosecution determines the charges. Hang Minyo. Seeing as only one investigator came in, this looks like you're just stalling for time. They can really. While we wait for the election results, shall tell about us investments. Never know, right? Might discover some illicit facts from notes or story. I'll check for a moment and come back if possible. Let me have 2 different colors, please. Candidate Diane's electoral vote count is rising sharply. Breaking news touched faction. Duathuholas Dian's goal, she's off to smooth start securing California and New York. It appears candidate Diane has strong lead on the East and West Coasts. Candidate Ronald is also painting the inland regions, but assuming they both hold their respective strongholds red. If candidate Diane wins just one or two states, the Rust Belt __. Her victory is highly likely envious _thorough. Excellent. There's no way this be overturned, Diane Toyota. Please review the acceptance speech one more time. CIO, GHG understood. Trophy prolong. Is Ronald the lead? Find all chapters exclusively on website Thunderscans. How's it? Have no reason to answer you tick. The Rust Belt results aren't. Yet that's the deciding factor. Please refrain from small talk related to the investigation then. Shall we talk about the companies? After the US investment we have about $1 billion cash left and company has about $1 billion. Roughly $1 trillion. If as your reaction suggests Diane is currently leading financial firms worldwide will be enjoying. Relief rally. LCU card bad Turja Kotibon Jihadi call a phenomenon where stock prices rise as investor confidence recovers due to resolved market uncertainty. Because as predicted Diane has the upper hands. Don't tell me that remaining billion. That's right, we took the opposite short position going short, expecting the price to drop and trying to profit from that. Colleagues should be making their move right about now. Hook. It's frustrating not being able to contact Minyo. What's the election status here? Illinois just went to Diane. That's fine. Chapters exclusively. Isn't that Rust Belt state? The West Coast was clean sweep for Diane and Diane has slight lead the other Rust Belt states too. Thither. I'll keep placing sell orders. This stress is going to kill me. Frypecker. I'm telling Yoke it's fine. Dealt Diane Coco current electoral vote count coach under 2-0. Ito wins secure or more electoral votes. Ayusin miao chuashantiran, Ian aknian AI. Everything has cause and effect. Of course do the opposite. President elected. Result. Q. Deduce the cause. Had chance to speak with Ronald person. You can and all chapters exclusively on our website BL. In Thunderscanscom. And surprisingly he made a lot of sense. Unlike Diane who represented the white-collar workers, Ronald Diane Corporation's white laborers. Financiers. Ronald tapped into the sentiment of alienated regions. The anxiety of white Americans fearing they might be pushed from the mainstream created common enemy illegal immigrants threatening their jobs. He comforted those lost anger and helplessness. And said the things they wanted to hear and say on their behalf. Diane Underwood who presented abstract goals like peace, justice and welfare. Ronald Stamper who spoke simply and clearly about creating jobs and cutting taxes. EADTHCELNTTD. Venom. This difference is what believed to be the reason. If something is out of your reach, skip it without hesitation. Selecting the regions where his message could be most effectively realized. We'll make it reality for you right now. Belt Rust. With the cash have. Find all chapters exclusively on website Thunderscanscom. Cash drop. UT. Drop dare lazy. FA. C. Hindu was right. Unmoral chatcod and Eadai Cop Florida. Diane Ronald Underwood. Ronald Stamper. Find all chapters exclusively on website Thunderscanscom. Such President T United Cities. At to Company. Thetis _. How could this son of bitch? Chief Prosecutor Kim Young-goos. Who do think are keeping him detained like this? Let him got now. Do want to lose your? Find all chapters exclusively on your Cossack Thunderscanscom. This is unbelievable. To lose even after getting more total votes. We were ahead least 1 million votes. We should have paid attention to the alienated regions until the very end. This is insane. The white laborers turning their backs on us was huge blow. Can't believe Ronald's crazy reckless talk actually worked. Not. That alone can't explain the electoral college gap coral votes. The important thing is it worked. Normally political newcomer like Ronald Stamper should have gained some popularity with his rough rhetoric. OJCNN Katalksciention UADADLAACAALDA and lost with decent showing for someone who ran as joke comic. Cousin Vac Vic Code. Oh, renewed oculi Joe on no just entertaining show and only those voting half jokingly or out of desperation should have chosen him. There was no way he could win the sentiment of entire states. Who made it possible? Just one investor. The reason for our defeat is that we lost because we couldn't stop just one investor. Okay, company CE and hang did Ronald win? Ow. Ah, I understand. Hang Hindu, the order to drop the charges has come down, so as of this moment are no longer custody. Will guide through the release procedure. US Eastern Standard Time best November. Ronald Stamper declares victory. Korea Standard Time November. Brick on Korea Standard Time November. Prosecution decides to drop charges against OK Company CE Hang Hindu. Interrogation room. Things must be wild out there. May I leave now? Yes, unless Hang Gun Woo. You're uncomfortable with if it's better if avoid the main gate. Hi. Reporters must be gathered outside. Yes, when is Hanged Lanzhou being released? If I go out and give interview it'll be embarked passing for the prosecution, won't it? Yes. And the investigator who failed to stop me will get severely scolded. That's yes. Then I'll take the underground exit. Pardon. It's odd that the people who did wrong aren't scolded, but the hard-working investigator is right. Besides, I don't want face out there anymore. Is one enough? Conference press. Free. This first regressors.org. Tofu. What, I just out of prison still? Should it? Shouldn't too then. I already did. You've done well. Dingies. How's mother? Is she alright? Q. I explained things so she wouldn't worry. Bishop. Ella came too. Ellis a crying underscore. What a doing? Comfort her already. Guwahati ooh. Was so afraid something might happen to Dingies underscore. Sniff regressors.org. It's okay. Pax Path. See, I came out safe and sounds at pat. Sure you're not hurt? Of course. Kiang Holt. That's enough. Let's head to the office first. We've got mountain of things to discuss. Q Bong. Your entry and exit timing were clean. regressors.org. How much did make total? Roughly $1 billion. About trillion one. Talking about money time like this. That's the whole point, making money. True, but still didn't use the same strategy as during brevity. The UK is big enough to withstand it, but if joined now against Mexico the hit would be too many. Tariffs. Calglom election. Ow sucks. Curally WQWR HHH. And compared to the profit, the risk was just too great. If we want to keep doing business, it's better not to make enemies of governments. Any government. True, too many enemies is exhausting, especially governments. As long as we don't strike first, we're fine. Underscore him. That. When did put that? Few days ago. Nothing left to hide, I guess. I always thought the day would come when we'd use that signature logo. Yeah, good work. Other eye. Hopefully it won't get called the Take building. Good job. How was it there? Bearable. No matter what, don't go there noon. They don't even let smoke there. That's serious. Oh, and Ronald's side asked to call. I spoke to them briefly on the hotline on the way. You've been through lot. Should buy drink. Let enemy all. Least it seems they won't forget me. Anything else happen? The opposition and civic groups kept trying to meet. Guess they thought we were allies. Golden. Their frenzy saying this is the chance to topple the administration. We goals align, but I don't want to get dragged into politics. Is Luan. Besides, I'm not well versed. Constitutional law should keep distance. What about President Park slaying? Raid and arrests. Paz unsung was 010 woohoo unsung MDUORSU at Iguin surveillance meals investigations. Even one confirmed charge could mean impeachment. Not. How does someone like that become president? Who's the president of the US right now? Rescan or? I understand. Either way, we need to stop this nonsense from happening again. Trot. Let's take this chance to weaken him. I'll handle talks with the opposition. The very least they need to pay for coming after us. He still hasn't calmed down about Taigu's case. I won't be able to go to school for a while. After light meeting Byung-Soo noon. Formed massive legal under the pretense of protecting major clients from political oppression and preventing business losses. Golden Gate provided materials to the press. And with reprocessed data, public interest and attention skyrocketed despite pro-Park slaying media. Outlets like the big three broadcasters backing him. Prosecution service ripped the present for legal several. Park slaying's approval rating hit rock bottom. Par's intelligence true invite behind ours forge. Investigation. Few days later Rezoskan.org, the Blue House. Truly this is heartbreaking situation. Murmur though raided myself on leading morally perfect government. Such deeply disappointing events have happened around me. Heart is crushed and can hardly lift head. President Park slaying, but times of division and chaos. The nation's circumstances are too dire and passing issues too heavy. As the president responsible for the state cannot neglect duty, even for a moment. With humility will devote myself even more earnestly to governing. What's he even saying? Murmur tilde murmur. Once again sincerely apologize to the people. What was that? No questions taken, just and done. What exactly is he apologizing for? Sounds like I did nothing wrong, but someone else did. Ill apologize instead. No subject object man greater than Rezoskan.org, and after that apology that's it. Where's the scenario where side bags enlists all the illegal evidence, shouts you're finished now? His ratings plummet and he gets impeached. Where's the cathartic payoff? It with the ruling party holding majority and solid-based impeachment seems unlikely, even though that nearly ruined lives with just few words of kind to expected. It just ends here without even facing us directly. Not seeing each other might be better for both sides. Spit forcing the president to bow his head is no small feat besides, and words just was air. The into even thrown. 3 of the president's closest aides and their direct lines were all cut down. Gimbal's prosecutor Maven New Wove Chief Prosecutor Javid U. Director joined for mere businessman with no political base career to strike. The damage was immense. He's quick to cut off the tail. To think he begged us to let him off, then arrogantly raised his voice only to get caught on video and spread online as the true face of President Park, citing tanking his approval ratings mutual. That would have been satisfying, but let's leave it here. Murmur. Politics is like living organism. Attack too much, and the tables could turn. What looked like clear impeachment was offset. Him sacrificing his aides sounds like some overpowered card game effect. Text key OHKS do high. If we push further the opposition, our temporary allies might block us. Still this incident will cling to him like label. For now he'll remain weakened. Any case today broadcast could be seen as Park sightings gesture of reconciliation. So let's wrap this incident here. Chants were already put. Sign moved into the building. Rezoskan.org. And I've even gotten own dedicated space. Time to focus on own work. I want to build OK company into proper firm. First step, let's hire Charan. Charan, Chief Officer, Chief Human Resources Officer, the person charge of hiring and managing staff. We're hiring the person who hire employees. O company or chart hang jihad. CE and largest shareholder Taigu. COO and largest shareholders OH Hyunjod. Are the largest shareholder HENRVGOL at Manapluvi in. These are resumes from headhunting firm, a firm that connects companies with talent. I've already shortlisted some. Their academic credentials or impressive. What about this one? Rezoskan.org, impressive career and apparently of Korean descent. Michael Lee, I'd recommend him as well. Know him. He's such renowned executive that it'd be hard to find anyone better. Productivity turnover rate. As Korean American there shouldn't be cultural or language barriers. Then he'll ask the headhunting firm to reach out. Not sure if he'll accept the offer, though he seems to be. I think he will. That not many would turn down your offer right now. It's not every day get to work alongside living legends, the darling maker-ups domini. Okay? Fame does come handy times like this. Sex. Didn't I tell turning off your phone during meetings? It's your mother. Pick up rescan or it's me mother dinghies. I hope I'm not bothering when you're busy. __. Did something happen? Well, everyone wants to see you. All your relatives have gathered, and they're laying it all out like that. This is exhausting. Nook. Okay. It's me mother jingle. Hope didn't disturb calling when you're busy. Did something happen? Well, everyone says they want to see Yoke. Your relatives are all gathered here, they just put that out like that's so exhausting, Nobel. Okay. Hey, calm down and ease little. Didn't expect you relatives to show. Even forgot had relatives. We lost contact after father passed away. Because the financial support from your father stopped, don't know all the reasons. But that's probably one. When mother asked for financial help they all refused and cut off contact, it was a bit hurtful. Brother can't reach sister-law, well it's not that a yes no not alright, but don't particularly resent them. Can aid the chapter on en Thunderskanskom. Lending money you'll never get back is heavy burden. And they were also struggling to make ends meet, however. They should have never come back. See. Mean you're upset they showed now that you're doing well, annoying resentful small business power. Villain whole relatives master president messmates blockhead Park Soo-young around that level kinda. Valley. Don't even need to, could just have the guards kick them out. Don't tell me you're going to let your relative no one visits your house. Sister's been successful for long time, we don't have many relatives, and they're all well off. Occasionally we just get investment inquiries here and there. Looks like they've already arrived, should be together ill alone, please wait moment. Jingle you're here, welcome arrived. Chief of security didn't stop them. Apologies, told her to let them in. Jingle still there, your father's family couldn't just them away. Since that's mother's personality, had no choice but to come myself, let's inside for now. At is K equals sorry. Good to see you Zwingli, oh Hindu. You're here, aunt, cousin, sister, uncle, aunt, you've become. Dumini, we last saw you wow store. Did come here that car outside, uncle, goodness that car be worth over 100 million one? The car the yard is also one final gave no aunt final is such filial son be proud sister. Mother bring some more fruit please, yes alright, oh dear Jingle you've grown even bigger, hui. Jingle how many years has it been, Loki? Did your military service well how many years has it been? Thought this is the first time since father's funeral. Right, it's already been that. The way your press conference shocked us, if something like that happens should have contacted earlier. Don't know how poppied we were, would the prosecutors lock innocent kids underscore exactly tilde. Such terrible people. Actually used to Park saying, but after seeing them harass Jingle gave. You can a cat they see chat see me en Thunderskanskom. Hi, do remember your cousin brother, your cousin should say hello. Hello, name is Kim mind, hello I'm Kim mix name his. Yes, remember too, you've grown lot, but isn't it school time right now? One off is fine, family gatherings are more important, it's so nice to meet like this, reminds me of the day took. Jingle you've gotten so cool, this is husband chop damn fool, he's your brother-law, nice to meet yoke. Brother-law look forward to it. Thanks to yoke the way treated work has changed, they even gave me leave because said was visiting. Hang Hindu tilde. First of all congratulations on your marriage sister mining. But when did get married? ATS been about months now really? Then that was after was discharged. Never even got message about your wedding. Oh. Look me give sent off son, it was first time marrying off daughter, was busy preparing this and that. Forgot to inform you. Wake Una Earth is your head Atlee. How could not tell family about such important event so? What pines here unannounced? What do mean we just wanted to see you face? We came out the middle of work no. Well now that you've seen me shall we wrap it here? It's been so long since the family gathered like this, shouldn't we talk and catch anyway? How Mick money did you actually make? The news and papers talk about trillion. Does that matter? What matters is that mother and are healthy and doing well. Right, seeing healthy is wonderful tilde. But your cousin Young is always tired because of work. Wouldn't it be great if he worked with yoke? Jingle you can arcad they see chapter on M Thunderskanskom? That's not how it works. We're investment company, he even handles per related tasks. Well your brother-law is perfect for that field, he's health equipment sales. But human psychology is tied to investing and that what's it called stocks, making nonsense connections. That stock technique not everyone do honey, what's it called that scalping, since it's jargon might not be familiar with it brother-law. Ultra short trading junk stocks anyone do. Kali Kars Trusted, aren't there more roles besides investment managing subordinates should be entrusted to someone trustworthy like executive or manager position? Nepotism attempt. The chairman of the rich group even let his family sell popcorn and cola. Movie theaters private. Contacts family company. Wouldn't it be nice if gave us something like that too? Instigating breach of duty. If shamelessly came back after cutting ties. Should have been reminiscing about the past, not scheming for the future. About the unavoidable circumstances that kept from attending father's funeral, unlike even his employee Uncle Seek Byong. About the unavoidable circumstances that stopped from helping us when we desperately needed just one. About the unavoidable circumstances that forced to cut off even emotional ties. Doot mimom, McIlwain. No such circumstances. It was selfishness because we felt like burden so's very yo. Instead of treating it like it never happened and dreaming of the future. Would have apologized first. If had. Thought I'd the least keep touch. Poor brother, he passed away without even seeing his son's success. If only Dong him could see this. It's alright now. Thank Yoke brother. Thanks to Yoke we finally breathe again. From here on Yoke senior nephew will succeed and take care of everything. Rest easy. Right now. Even single one feels too precious. Ape crying on such good day. Dear, you raised fine son brother. Dongola. Stop crying, your nephew Jinx has work to do. Well, that thing we were talking about earlier, let's just cover the picture and get into details later. Yeah, at Kokot. Jingle, just as Wish was thinking, could run small business. But you'd need least $1 billion to do anything. Mammy educate head theater on M Thundiskanscom. Lately your sister's interested cacti to beacon. Brother-law, I'm confident me this once with your name crypt it'll be easy. Me ha, whoever she takes after she knows where to lay down by Opal final building. Elgin. To tell your cousin, if not now you'll never get it. Zoo. Honestly want to kick them all out right now, but do Hindu, what do you think, brother-law? Don't push yourself too hard, Jingle, just relax, okay? If drive them out, father will be sad. Son. Family should help each other enough, Grady. So this is you all came to see final. Do Hindu, what think brother-in-law? Don't push yourself too hard, sinful, just take it easy, nice and easy, okay? If I drive the family away, father will be sad. Son. Family should hear one another. All of you. Is this came looking for Hindu? Rescan or sister-in-law. It's not like that all. Place, just back from now on, don't contact us and don't. Suddenly saying all of this, sister, what did we even do? After Jean Ann father ended like that we really struggled. House was put for auction because of the hospital bills. And we had to move out as if we were being driven away. Do remember when we asked if could the least help us with Fitchu's tuition back then? If only we could have helped, maybe we could have sister-in-law. That. I know that everyone has their own share of hardships, even so. If ever think about all the help that Fitchu's father gave all of you. Wouldn't have done this. He worked himself to the bone to the family from such young age, whether his business was going well or not, he always took care of everyone devotedly. He paid for little brother-in-law's college tuition, for sister-in-law's wedding expenses, and supported father and mother to the very end. Not that time I was having trouble work, so he shouldered all the hospital bills and even the funeral expenses for both of them. Yet what did all do after Fitchu's father passed away? Did ever return even tenth of the help you received? Now you're all shamelessly coming to Jinx and are pressuring him to give something. Mother. Just as it has been until now. Let's live as strangers from now on. Rezoskan.org. Human desire knows no end. When people receive something easily, they soon crave it even more, and if they're relatives they feel entitled to ask for dated thing. If put myself their shoes, it's not that hard to understand. Also might have rushed over with all. And if the other person had been kind-hearted relatives, yeah, son, what is it? I didn't say anything. They'd most likely act. Everyone must have sensed it intuitively. Sister-in-law. Please put down the knife first. If we back down now, well. Think about it, sister-in-law. If brother was alive right now, what would he have done? That's right, sis, for his sake too, can't do this. If he was here beside us, he would have taken care of his siblings, even his nephews. Rizoskan.org, he was the kind of who wouldn't hesitate when it came to family. See sister-in-law. If it was brother, he surely would have done so. But then, he's dead now. He may have had responsibilities and duties to you, but Jinx doesn't. So don't expect anything from son sister-in-law. Please calm down. If you're upset, let's talk it out, okay? She respected the life her husband had chosen. Rizoskan.org, but it seems she was furious that the same expectations were being passed down to me. Her child was little surprised too. I'd never seen her this resolute before. Security team leader. Yes, mama. Escort all of these people outside, sister-in-law. I brother tilde-in-law. Mama. Guests this way please. Well, show out. Hey, what's going on? Isn't this much, sister-in-law? Goodness. Let me guide on your way home. Hey, don't touch me, a crazy. Aren't people hired Hindu? Are taking orders from someone else. Rizoskan.org. Mom, I'm scared. Watch, let's just go homily. Axe, it said don't grab me, oh dark diary honey. Hindu. Hey, sinful, stop your mother already. I suppose I got too carried away with the old stories. It's not appropriate to have outsiders involved family matters, it just causes commotion. Black. Just let me give business card. Rizoskan.org. Hindu, since you're busy, just pass it to one of your people and get on with your work. But let's see. Since I don't have much time left before retired, went instead of investing current company. What if I start own firm and collaborate with your company instead? What pity. If father was still here, I would have been good cousin to all. Yamaha, don't worry Hindu. It's not too late. Yeti, I came here thinking of and the third uncle as father figures. Respect of father's will. I came here waiting to the least get apology, but seeing how things are going like this to the very end, I guess it won't ever happen. The end? What do you mean it won't happen? Hindu. Understood me correctly. I'm past the stage of annoyance and starting to get angry right now. Let's stop here and just live on as strangers. Hindu, you__. No way, right? Just said you us building and win invite. Oh, come on Hindu. Tilda are suddenly acting like this to that's not what man right, you can't is. Ties with us year. If you savvy came here thinking of your fathers will then act like this, that would be unfilial too. Think carefully, this could be opportunity for to use us to build good image, get it apt going shame. Your late father us you're aiming to, he does big things, so live with pride, give us to yowl money, gee. Was father whenever you're proud help very gave just this honest little nothing. If word gets out you'll get hate come mental, know where your blood relatives families have to look after each other, you'll gain image as filial son and businessman. Isn't that good if the family is olive, your business will also proper you go end soup, no matter how much hate them, don't abandon family. Hindu. Father Hindu? Does cold fop everything gone fathers once? As say, he was stubbornly upright man. But he always stopped when it made mother sad. I was too wrapped own thoughts, do as your heart tells you. Sorry. Sight, I had to get angry for him. We gave more than enough time but wasted it like nothing. What are you waiting for? Escort these people out. Me apologize navel, I'm sorry I wag hate to it. Least Hindu? Say. Broth-in-law in got nothing to do with this, just gay that would me borrow your for cop vestment. Business right name. Hey hang sinful, we're just playing, listen here pull. I really didn't think we're like this, but once people make money they get scary, huh? You're more like your mom than your dad, how could treat your blood relatives like this? Hey me young. Post all of this online, show everyone hang minus true colors. I don't think understood what I meant living as strangers. Rizoskan.org. From now on if anyway bothers mother and me, then you'd better pray that I never even impulsively take too much interest uncle's business card or the like. Why you? Mom, don't fight. Oh, he's crazy, he must lose his mind, how it could treat us like this. UK? On isoink have if nothing happens. At that time. Just live your life being thankful to father. Let's not run into each other ever again. Wait. Hindu. Give me moment to apologize brother-in-law. Sister-in-law. I was wrong sister-in-law sis. Sinful. Streak. Phew. Alright, I don't know if I did the right thing. Did well mom Rizoskin.org. Oh dear. Admirable was. Really to just show out of the blue like that they only left behind wounds and disappeared hearth. Don't dwell on it too much, give seen worse life, but the end it all fades away. I'll take care of things, so just rest if you think about it. It was because of me, so should be the one resting mom Elul. From now on just cherish yourself and only look after the people truly care about. Mind but don't speak, so what, don't say else anyone had Ali light you via Cagliari out of anger. Know what I mean, right? Of course, know very well that you're saying this for. Have eaten yet? Not yet. What's the point of earning so much money if you don't even take proper care of your meals? I'll set the table for you, so hurry and first. Ah, right, Tegu is outside. Should I call him in? These kids, if he came with you, would have said something sooner. Bring him quickly. Did something see happen inside? They asked for money, so I kicked them out. Nothing, it's no wonder they curse lot on their way out. Said you've become arrogant since started making money. How could I stay quiet when they're bad-mouthing friends? So I went down and gave them peace of mind. What did say? Hey, relatives, after listening to all this yapping, don't get the wrong idea. Me Rizoskin.org. Jinx had no manners even before he made money. I said that. Oh Taigu. Get down, punk. Rizoskin.org. Electronics Sensing Town Sung So. La. Of Jinx Hang Name Company. OK, CE University Career Achievements and History Details. Career for Major. Attachment C. Rescan. Org. Career University. So he's Junior Vice President. I strong. First year grades were average. No elite training credentials. The level of sensing's average. New. Hired after discharge. Sold cryptocurrency with friend and raised $1 capital. Then discontinued. Sensing chronic nightmare incident the public remembers as the crisis. The time the two of them made hundreds of billions through put option investments. But it was who made the final call to discontinue the will discontinue. The just weak swift decision created butterfly effect. It breathed life into OK Company air, CCing into jollity, tune, jumping ahead, step roads. Hello sibling, combing break. Rizoskin.org. Turning reckless investments into. Of course Hang Jinx didn't achieve this alone. Not sure about that. Samsung's own top talents have also been working hard for him. But when look the stunning keywords behind his achievements: root ungrown ties, Washington personal wealth exceeding ton 1. You can't deny the claim that he's the greatest investor of the century. And word widespread among the conglomerates that he turned his feud with Unsung Motors into his engine for growth. Run more sung. His entry into the auto industry must have been because of Unsung Motors too. Now wonder, will this brilliant junior of mine end as enemy Rizoskin.org? Or as friend? Had that many friends? Uncle Choir _ the snake from the next company over the army. I don't know who that is. Please reject all meeting requests. Just compile the list and upload it __. Yes, understood. Rizoskin.org. They're pouring from all over the country. Even kindergarten classmates are bound to show what this rate. Also, the guest scheduled for today meeting has arrived and waiting. Tell them to come in. Who's coming today? The chief officer who submitted mediation request few days ago. As Henry said, he accepted right away. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Michael Lee. Rizoskin.org. Hang Hindu. Thanks for coming all this way. I'm O Taigu. Give been wanting to meet the behind Ronald's rise. Ronald wasn't made president me but the American people. Rizoskin.org. But without OK. If Diane had just paid little more attention to the Rust Belt, things wouldn't have turned out that way. Mama. You're not wrong about that. I heard you've been receiving many offers despite resigning and traveling the world. I was surprised. Came here nonetheless. Give looked into OK Company's current situation. Rizoskin.org. The chance to start fresh on blank slate sounded very exciting to me. Also, since wife is Korean, I thought staying Korea for a while would be nice for us. The fact that your wife is. For various reasons I felt motivated, so I put together proposal. The company's first customers or its employees. OK Rizoskin.org. When employees are happy, the company grow. Working 8 hours day 5 days week shouldn't be miserable. Top priorities: flexible working hours. Build cafeteria and run it buffet style. Add sleeping rooms and rest spaces accessible anytime during work hours. Establish icehouse daycare where parents drop off and pick kids with them. Fitness, yoga, pilates, climbing and so on. Add all kinds of exercise facilities employees use during work. Regressors.org. Sport. Various hobbies, leisure and education programs. Work should never be treated as sacrifice. Grow where co-work efficiency. Upload Helterius. Only when awareness of mutual growth between employees and the company improves the company succeed. Then how about building calf? Everyone play games together at Cape Zone. Regressors.org. When would anyone work then? That's great idea, let's add it to the plan. Flexible thinkers. Michael methods are already proven the love calls of global conglomerates, so he's probably right. But how viable would it be here? OK company. Korean rent gangway makes space costly, but since OK owns its own building, it's not issue. OK company. Coming hotness. Fallen NBA rooms can debit area. Ancient fiery daycare, vacant floors to be used. Regressors.org. The Tower of Healing complete. We're investment firm. But we don't do day trading or scalping. Main job is managing global investment targets, so flexible working. He drafted tailored plan for OK based only on rough outside info. I like your proposal, Michael. We'll match your salary expectations as best we can. If you're willing, I'd like on board. Regressors.org. I'm honored, boss. Let's make this work. Facts. After Michael Lee joined, the organization rapidly took shape through Golden Gate's introductions. They began bringing key personnel, while shifting some company employees working as Otis proxies into OK proper Heyo section. Long time chief took on bit here and there, and now you've moved over entirely. Regressors.org. If poach all staff, how are we supposed to run business? We won't take senior going. Regressors.org. Please start with him. Also, let's do dividends before the year ends. Dividends when company distributes of its to shareholders. Brevity. $1 billion profits. Part. How much should we distribute? Regressors.org. That's for you, the cool. Then let's issue $1 billion dividends. How much per person is that? According to shares after taxes, about half remains a taxes taking so much billion. #ALF. If earn pay, simple as that. As long as taxes are used properly, there's nothing to regret. Let's pay with happy heart and yet run company out of tax haven. Regressors.org. Not that's territory. Della Island. Set that yourself, didn't you? I'll issue bonuses for companies CE and employees who worked hard. Regressors.org. Me too. 50 billion for you. The taxes on that'd be brutal. Current company holdings over billion projected annually. And for employees, addition to the bonuses already planned, I'll pay extra amount equal to twice each person's annual salary. I will provide additional payment. Okay, Hindu. I mean boss. Regressors.org. Compared to global finance firms, it was modest party. But with profits so high this year's, this level of celebration seemed fine. So senior giving _ behold company. Carol personally handed down tonight, all on me. Why? Color. Please don't cause trouble, let's keep working together for long time. Mo woke. Regressors.org. Golden Gate. Huh. What's wrong? Just work. Bomb rescan. Org. Noticed some unfamiliar faces. The lobby. Did we hire new staff? They came over from the Asia branch for business. We worked together before. What businessman? It was supposed to be led the Korea branch, but as no, the system isn't fully placed yet, so the Asia branch sent due diligence team. Private equity fund will form consortium to join the takeover bid. Bra Korea branch. Golden Gate. Private domestic equity fund firm consortium acquisition target. Regressors.org. Sounds big. What's the target? Ex-cop. Huh. That's cop. Regressors.org. Isn't that the security company we contracted with? Yes, us. Security specialist now for sale. Korea Typo Group. Previously security firm. Billion 1. Accounts for of operating groups total 7. U cop. Blian 1. Sell such good company, it makes money just existing. Not long ago typo groups got rocked accounting fraud scandal desperate for cash they started selling overseas assets first articles Q. How much is the sale expected for Rizoscan.org least trillion won this? That's huge rare big catch Korea's market, so lots of eyes are on it. Think Golden Gate win it Golden Gate equal remain. COP with so many major firms joining it's already shaping to be War of the Stars won't be easy. You're going to be busy for while who's the frontrunner right now? Motors Unsung Group back. Rizoscan.org R tilde.